Maybe it works out for Jordan, maybe Olaf, but I don't think so, because I think Archie, yeah, he thinks he's the best. Even if he's not, but who cares? Because if he thinks it, that's all that matters, and he showed it yesterday with top play after top play.
I think the biggest thing with V1 as well, it doesn't matter who they're coming up against, or even if they were the NA 1 seed here, they're still underdogs in any matchup that they play, and I think they love that as well. I know Con mentioned it in the video, people just not doubting them, always putting them mid-table, but I think that plays into their hands there. Underdogs, just having that mentality that, you know, the world's against them.
Yeah, and we talk about this as EU home soil, but every day that North American teams are here, they will get more acclimated, so they should get more rest. Who knows?
Well, let's see how you guys think this match is going to go at home in the fan vote. Use the hashtags in chat to let us know your opinions. Hashtag V1, hashtag OXG, and we'll make some predictions here. Let's go by order of who's in the lead in the predictions. So we'll start with you, CJ, and then go to me.
I feel like I've just pumped up V1, but I'm going to go Oxygen. I just think that I was so impressed with what I saw yesterday, and I was going to pick. I was going to pick them against G2, but I just felt like we had this G2 energy.
Now you're falling back your pick.
In my own head, I've predicted them the whole way through, so I'm going to go Oxygen in this one.
Right.
Okay, I hate this because this feels like two agents of chaos clashing, and I feel like anything could happen. You've got the demos of V1, and they thrive on throwing teams off. You've got Oxygen, which who knows if they woke up in form today. I feel like in this situation, version 1 has lost the 3-0 round so many times.
So today's the day?
I think today's the day. I'm gonna go with
What's up, Voltage?
All right, well, it's number 1
So
offense
fit.
versus number 1 defense.
The Voltage fan clubs here. Let's fuck. Oh, bro, I'm really tired. I just woke up. But what's up, guys? We're here to watch rlcs. I don't know who's playing on the B stream. Club Power, Resident Sleeper, but whatever. It's fine. V1 Oxygen. I hope V1 wins. But will they win?
I think that Oxygen's offense is just going to be a little bit too much for V1 right here.
Okay.
And I think
We'll see.
End up taking them down and forward. The counterattacks, it's not going to be enough. V1, you got to show me something. You got to show me some offensive prowess. I haven't seen it yet.
I am banking that the Oxygen woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
Throw fit. You fucking know it, bro.
In chat as well, the favorites on the desk. Can they make it deliver on Manfield here, folks? We're ready for match number 1. The team that wins this.
Throw a fit, throw a fight. Sheesh. Bro, how's everyone doing? You guys doing good? I'm really tired, like I said. I'm good, though. I'm good. I'm good. Yo, Voltage, last night we won that tourney. And it's really annoying because, like, we went against... In the last game that we played, we went against, like, some rank X players and rank A players. And we won. We somehow won. And, we only got a GC tag. So that's sick. That's cool. But, who were they? I don't remember their name. Fuck. I know one of them started with an S, one of them started with an R, and one of them started with an F. I can look in a second. When someone scores, I can check. Because I could just check the VOD. But all I know is we got into the game and then TNT's like, oh yeah, we lost. And we ended up winning. I don't know anyone's name, but I don't really know any bubble players, so... Yeah, there you go, Snake. Dude, Snake, for a second, you typed that, and I'm like, dude, how did you know, like, every name? And then I looked at who typed it, and I'm like, oh yeah, he was there. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Everyone could have already scored while I was talking, by the way, but I know a lot of people, but I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know like any bubble players. I only know bubble players if I play against them like multiple times. Ooh, that's a good save, man. Good shot too. Dude, I like this. I like this pace that V1 is going at right now. I think V1 is playing really, really fast. It's kind of catching me off guard.
already, they should have less time.
Yeah, I actually, I don't know. Based off of this first game so far, I really like how version 1's playing. I didn't like how they were playing yesterday, but I like how they're playing right now.
Archie trying to bring it all the way around, but the offense seems to be short-lived for the time being. Jory is trying to get control of that ball, and Oli will play this off the backboard, but it's straight to beast mode. Lots of eyes are going to be on beast mode over the course of this year.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even think I'd do that for FaZe Clan, dude, and that's like my favorite team. I love you, Fight. Oh god, see, Voltage got me saying your name wrong, dude. Voltage is throwing. He's actually throwing. That's a really good fake. Demo? Bump? Yeah. Oh, cringe.
That being said, though, they haven't been scoring. They put on all these shots. They're sitting with 5 shots right now.
Dude, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I knew it was in. I just knew it. As soon as he got this flip, I was like, yeah, that's in the net. I don't know, man. Unlucky.
Yeah. But on the other side of things, I'm just surprised because I feel like someone from version 1 should have put a hand up there. I didn't necessarily expect that one to go through. And yeah, here we are. And almost another one. This time it'll be saved out by Com. Version 1, which so much.
It's just like, I feel like a lot of these games where like a team has all the pressure, as soon as they get like a shot on their net, like it's going in like half the time. You know? Like they maintain offense, but oh my, Ollie. Dude, I looked at his boost. He had 17 boosts, and like he's still able to manage to get another flip reset, and it would have been perfect. Like, or it could have been perfect. Very close.
Despite having the stat lines of really strong defensive play, they were just kind of caught off
Dunk.
guard when they finally saw Oxygen in that half.
Try.
We hadn't seen Oxygen, this offense that everyone's touted. We didn't see it, and it wasn't like the goal from Oli was necessarily too impressive. He had space and he utilized it. It feels like
Yeah, true.
maybe a little slow here off the start of the series.
Only a man who is definitely
I don't think the goal was that good.
with Archie and Jorius, and they will be expected to do most of the communications. Whereas Oli, he's just putting his fakes in, he's buying his team.
Oh gosh, Monka S com. Wait, they're still playing? Yeah. I love you, Voltage. Mwah. So yeah, they're basically this tournament. I think it's 3 days, right? Like this, it's today's the second day. It's a good try. I think it's 3 days, and today's the second day, obviously. And there's some elimination games today, if I'm correct. Could be wrong, I think, but I'm like pretty sure, like 98% sure. Pretty sure G2 and James Cheese face elimination, and I forgot what the other teams are that face elimination.
They're losing a lot of time here. I know he does that brilliantly time and time again. If he can get a touch on the ball, he's going to buy so many seconds. He might even buy his team a goal here.
I think it's Power and whoever's playing on the second stream.
Here's Jorius. Beast Mode's waiting in front. Jorius fakes the flip. Tom reads it, sends it down. One more chance maybe for version 1 bubbling up, but Oli, who else? Kills it downwards.
Yeah, is Club Power, is that an elimination game?
They really had a solid defensive stance there.
Flashbang! My eyes! Where are we? We're down here. Wait, no, I'm not. What? Hello? Hello? Why is it? Hold on, this isn't the page I was on yesterday. I don't like this. There you go. Okay, so Power Club is not an elimination. All the lower bracket is elimination. Oh wait, is it? All right, no. So we got multiple days coming up. Never mind. I didn't realize. So yeah, we got a lot of days of Rocket League going on. Yeah. So this ends. What day does this end on? In 2 days and 3 hours. 3 hours? So that starts at, oh, but that's the finals. Yeah, so we got another till December 11th of Rocket League, basically.
that Oli had last time.
Oh, that was a really good touch, man. Dude, Beast Mode's looking good so far from what I've seen. No bomb. Torment to Beast Mode to calm. Backward. Oh, he's going for a bump. Demo.
You start to wonder what exactly is the approach
Nice.
for version 1. Where are those adjustments that are going to be made coming into this? As even though it was a quiet game,
Oh god. Okay.
close save too as well. Calm picking that ball up off the goal line, looking to carry it downfield.
Is there with another early read.
Nice. Bomb. Oh my god.
Maybe he'll be the one to just take it upon himself and wake version 1 up.
Nice. Out to mid. Ooh. Oh, nice try, bro. I don't know how that goes mid. Oh my god. Calm just got ball, or Torment got balled on. Alright, I'll see you later, Brandon. Fuck, I looked away and it's free. I mean, at least if... Oh, yikes. Yeah, Torment had 0 boosts. Calm went to go for him. Some type of miscommunication. It seems like maybe both said they got it.
On the version 1 defense. That's pretty ugly. It could get even worse right now. Archie takes a good first touch, but it's sent to the side by Torment. This is a position in the series where Oxygen can really capitalize. Frustrate version 1, maybe beyond.
Dude, based on these two teams, it's very surprising. It's like kind of been low scoring. Been a lot of offense. Oh, no. Yeah, this is really big. Yeah, that's a big demo.
That's going to nullify what looked like a building disaster from version 1. This brings them back into the game.
I agree with you. It was starting to look like version 1 were going to be fully tilted. That's such an important goal, especially as they got it their own way. A demo, another one comes in as Calm launches a grenade from one side to the other. They are reverting to old tactics version 1 right now. They've had enough of Oxygen closing them down before they start the air dribbles. Get them out of the game. Let's frustrate them and get ourselves a goal or 2.
But this is good, though, because on the other side, you got to think, once Oxygen scored that first goal, they got to think, oh, yeah, we're in these guys' heads. They can't even clear off their own corner. Like, let's take control. But version 1's take no.
Dude, that just like paying attention to this, man. Like the touches they get in this in RLCS is so good, bro.
Not there in time. And V1 trying to move downfield. Nice chip there from Torment. But you see Oli carrying this one all the way over Beast Mode's head, back into the midfield. Possession has been changing left and right as both teams trying to get control of this game.
Oh, that could have been it. Oh, that demo is so brutal.
Just when he thought he was able to pull the trigger, it'll go again from his own half. Jorius is going to scuttle back and wait. Beast Mode comes in, but his touch not the best. A few loose hits actually from both teams at the moment. The game lost its shape a little bit after a few demos that interrupted everything. The fast Oxygen defensive rotations have been somewhat slowed down for now, but that's a good touch of March. Comes in. Oli is going to have to let this one go, at least for now. Tee up Archie for another approach.
Version 1. Very
Dude, Oxygen looks really good, man.
well. I mean, they've got fans even here watching in the Netherlands, and it'd be nice for them to be able to come out and
Dude,
lose in the
wow.
first match of the day. That being said, that's not the case right now.
That's
because it's
painful.
as they move forward. Look at this from Oli just pushing
Oh
it back.
man, Torment's like Torment got a good first touch to keep it close, but his landing, it looked like his car like tilted a little bit to the left. Wasn't able to 50 second touch.
Shaken out of them by the goal that they got, but didn't seem to suggest as much. They'll have to come again. Comms behind the ball well, so should be able to get a decent dunk here, but Archie squeezes the ball past him. It doesn't mean a lot in the moment, but these are just the
Fuck Torment.
50s that are going to start to annoy version 1 even more.
Oh, dude.
These touches off the back wall. They're doing everything they can to really disrupt version 1. Torment, though, lead blocking, looking to take Jorius out the play, but
Bro, these guys, the defense is crazy.
taking a shot at it, but Archie says, no, sir. moves this back into the midfield, and here we go again for V1. A minute remaining, down by a goal. They need to make something happen here on Aquadome.
V1, who again have been pacified. There was a moment there where Joris and Archie double committed and the ball went loose. I was thinking V1 would come forward,
Oh.
but somehow Oli
And he did.
50-50. A clean hit on it. Version 1 need to get their aggressive balance back. Con wants to
Torment. Oh.
Rotating back.
It's a good
which means
cut.
The pass goes to nothing except for Joris. They're not on the same wavelength right now, and that's because Oxygen are playing this one so well. They're not at their best. They're not blitzing version 1 away, but they're showing great patience. There is still only one goal in it though.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Not in. Winnable.
Way downfield. Gonna be even a more
Oh, my.
good save out from Torment now. That'll be V1's 8th save of the game out of the 10 shots Oxygen have put on. And ball sent way back downfield. Need some magic here from V1. Otherwise, Oxygen put this series on match point.
Nice.
5 seconds left.
Torment is aerialing backwards. Very scary. Oh. Oh, it's in the corner. Calm. Bang.
Get there, takes control.
Oh, my God. They trolled. No way.
Just when I thought they were looking too sluggish, it was patience.
Oh,
that was the
my.
virtue for Calm. The temptation to shoot that straight away
Wow.
was so high. In fact, Joris has
Dude,
been
Torment
good.
just beat somebody in the air while he was reversing. He aerialed reversing. Going backwards. And it's over. Okay. Okay. How is he doubling that? How is he doubling that? What a shot, dude. That's a really good shot, though. I feel like you can't even be mad at that. I mean, sure, it's a kickoff goal, but the club of 1-0. Power up 1-0 in game.
Like you said, 6 seconds right off the kickoff. Oxygen are playing no game.
I don't know who I want to win this. I have a friend that's on the Power roster. Not. Okay. He works for Team Power, so that's cool. So I like Power for that. I have my friend who is Brazilian and he likes the club, so I want the club to win. But pain, you know. Oli popping off, dude. Oli is a grinder too. Like he has like, pretty sure like at one point, he had like 120 hours past two. So, no, stop it. There you go. So, I don't know. I respect Oli a lot. Like I really do, cause he's a grinder. I feel like a lot of pros don't grind, you know, but he grinds. Even though this is my first time really watching him, because I don't really watch EU regionals or anything. I only really watch NA regionals, but a lot of respect. And if he is popping off, which he is, it makes sense because he's putting in time. Like he deserves it.
And Oli is making everyone else look pretty average right now. Bearing in mind who his teammates are as well. Imagine out-mechanicking Archie and in particular Jorius. That's no mean feat.
You're right. Absolutely. I mean,
Oh my.
being able to see this Oxygen team where I'll even be
Oh
honest,
my.
I had complete question marks. Didn't know exactly what was going to happen here with this team. And now I feel like the sky's the limit.
They're answering every single
Yeah,
question.
Oxygen is looking really, really good, man.
More short term, they're answering all the questions that version 1 are chucking at them.
I feel like so far Oxygen looks like the better team over V1 right now, like 100%.
Everything. No longer are they forced to free jump in defense as well as Oxygen with complete control. Another infield pass comes in. The ball rolls out.
Oh, Archie pre-jump.
Woo!
Woo!
It's an unbelievable goal yet again for Oxygen.
And of course, it's Archie.
Dude.
Here early, beautiful redirect into the
Perfect.
side.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. Oxygen, when they play like this, like they're so entertaining to watch. Like I'm not even mad. Like they're just playing better, quite literally. Oh, that's a really bad goal.
That's not what you want to see.
You don't want to see that at all. Archie, regular shot. A traditional save.
Yikes.
You would think.
Yikes!
Now, I don't across North America as much, but tell me, does Beast Mode, he's pretty mechanical, right? That's not tough for him, that block.
That's not.
He's pretty good, one of the good ones.
Right. You don't expect that. And a worrying...
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Definitely a worrying goal given up here from V1. Backs against the wall in this series. Another pass out mid. Archie chilling on the V1 backboard as Oxygen are in full attack.
Oxygen as well, who have completely adapted their playstyle throughout this series. They started off more defensively. They let V1 have a lot of the possession and the pressure.
Dude, I actually love how like the billboards say like RLCS Fall Major, because the billboards and stuff for in game say like Rocket League Season 9. Like nobody cares, buddy. Oh, nice try. That could have been a goal. Not shoulda, but coulda. Oh, that's a shot on net. Oh. Oh my man. Beast Mode missed the redirect. Torment was there for the follow up, or maybe it was Calm. I don't remember. Yeah, that one should have been a goal. Said coulda. Double. Let's try.
Yeah, they do. He does seem like a man who has no control when he has it. He's being pre-read. Archie's defending the backboard so well as well. And then Monox can come forward, just complete control of it. The ball is at their whim, at their mercy.
I really feel like V1 isn't playing that bad though. Like I think they're playing pretty. I think this is a really good version of V1. I think just they make like one like pretty big mistake per game, and maybe even two.
Version 1 Beast Mode is a little bit weak, but Com has another chance to put this ball home. He tries to put a pass down. It's the wrong decision, and Oxygen can send it away again.
They have the right pieces, but they're not putting them in the right places. Incomplete. As they're
yeah, V1 is really like. Oh, that should be in. Nice. There you go. See, Oxygen looked just like V1 there.
They will know that will just shake Oxygen Esports just the tiniest bit. Archie making
it
like that. It's a freebie for Torment, but the pressure
it's
was
tieable.
Unrelenting. They've done so well to break down Oxygen Esports' boost supplies. And version 1 in the end, via a little bit of help from their opponents, do get their rewards.
Can they will themselves back into this game? Can they will themselves back into this series? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. As Jorius takes this one, looking at another mode, great cutout. The follow-up touch there is fantastic too. Being able to send that to the sidewall really limits the options that Oxygen have. And you can see how they're struggling. They're trying to work that into the corner. But also, they are killing time on the clock here. Minute 20 to go. Torment play out.
Oh, that's... Dude. That's another could have scored.
That distance didn't quite have the finish.
That's understandable for missing, though, but, like, it really could have gone in.
5 now in this game, with surely more to come in the next
and that's a goal.
Interfield cuts are going to be so important.
Good cut.
He got back in time, but you saw that play from V1. Again, Beast Mode, as he goes up for a touch there, he tried to pre-jump a demo from Archie. Archie was able to dodge it. V1 starting to go all in on plays, but the shots are just
and the own goal.
Around, and they cannot stop this Oxygen squad.
Yeah.
I can't look at Beast Mode again. This was actually an own goal. It was off the post.
I mean,
that's it off Beast Mode. The youngster, the mechanical carry.
I mean, you got. I don't know. It makes sense. Like you got to jump for that, bro. Like that should have been in, anyways. It's not even like a bad own goal. Like it just should have been in.
He has to get himself back on this. He has to do it fast. Com to the backboard. Last chance to do it now for version 1. Torment is bypassed by Archie. Jore is trying to get it past Beast Mode. He'll back himself.
Yeah.
He fakes it down to
Dude, I didn't even realize it was a best of 3, so it looks like Oxygen won 3-3-0.
Proactive defending from them, and version 1 just keep getting sent straight back home.
Winner gets a trip to the playoffs, and they also get a break tomorrow. And that is looking like it is all Oxygen all the way through. Try as
Damn. Oxygen looked really, really good, man.
And Oxygen have taken full control of the series and make quick work of version 3.
Wow.
I mean,
Oxygen looked really good. Really, really good. really, really good, dude. Man, Oli, insane, dude.
Bems gets in front of it.
Big respect for Oli.
A couple of times earlier, but Astromik gets the big clear.
I mean, I think V1 didn't even look that bad, to be honest. I just think they made too many mistakes is the problem. But I think they looked good. But they made, like, big mistakes, you know? Like double commits and stuff like that. But overall, like, I think they looked really good. It just... Yeah, I mean, they made too many mistakes, and Oxygen made, like, no mistakes.
Power starting to lose control of this game. Club, they did go to some harder touches. Lost Ghost for the demo. But Power still hanging on in the corner. Torstos, the 50 gets away from him thanks to Astromik. Lost, goes for control. Fever and Amphis waiting for him across the corner.
Man, this is my first time watching the Power roster. I haven't seen them play.
But the 50, the follow-up from the club is good enough. Power go for
I like Fever a lot.
denied by Bems.
How about the response from the club? I'm very impressed. They've been able to get back into this game that I thought was going to slip away from them with the start we got from Power, and especially Fever getting involved in both goals. We've got so many shots, now 11 for Power and only 3 for the club.
Efficiency mattering for the club. Bems rotating out on the play. They still have a little bit of boost in the tank. Club are just kind of roaming around the midfield line. Power not having the same control we saw earlier. And Lost now diving forward. Club just
double commit,
kicked it into the aggressive gear, but they had to pull it off. Bems needs the read. He actually pulls off for Lost. And the club has had a lot of call-offs. The comms are definitely hot for the club. There's been a lot of weaving in terms of who's going to go for it or feigning who's going to go for it.
See, I feel like I don't know who I want to win.
And the speed has been increased from the club, which is forcing Power to panic. Moments where we're used to them.
It's hard for me to watch games where I'm not invested in two teams and root for them.
They've been banging it off the backboard, which hasn't been as successful. That's why you see them with so many shots and not as many goals. Oh, solo play from Fever. This man can't get enough. But immediately denied by
drops.
Should hit the ground. It does. Overtime in game number 3.
The second of the series, and it has been a tight one. And maybe not high-flying mechanical action, but it has certainly...
Dude, I forget that Torstos is on keyboard and mouse. I just looked at the hand cam and I saw his hands above the desk and I'm like, huh?
Off the play. Astromik diving forward. Gets another 50. Lost. Hasn't left the play. Waits for Fever. And Amphis wants the big clear. He gets it.
Sun shining here on DFH Stadium. 30 seconds into this OT. And it has been back and forth, big clears. I'd say the club have had so much momentum, though, heading into this OT. It's up to Power to change that.
Power have to start being aware when Astromik is next up on the ball. More time, like about 60% of, or even more than 60% of the time, he's just leaving it for Lost or Bems.
Yeah.
If I'm first man on Power, I'm diving if I see Astromik behind the ball, because I'm thinking he's not going to touch it again, because he's just trying to create space, keep Power frozen. The best way to respond to that, you know, for a second, turn your brain
Might be in.
and look at that Amphis chasing Lost down, but Astromik bails him out.
How effective has that been, too, from Power with one player extending
Good
forward,
bump.
getting a demo, getting a bump in. Off the backboard, it's been chaotic in the net, in the box of Power, but haven't gotten much. They do hold on. That was a very sticky situation. Still, there's somebody lurking, hunting, and maybe that's why the defense has been spread thin, because they've got one player being so offensive and looking for that demo that might get their 3rd goal.
Amphis underneath.
Over one,
and now over top. Double. Denied by Astromik. Lost on the turnaround for the club. Counterattack incoming. Got the 50. Bems comes across the backside. And this is an interesting rotation. Club can't really find a way to threaten the middle of the field as they're forced back over to the side wall. Both of the club's goals have come from that left corner. They haven't really had a lot of success in the middle of the field.
Things haven't started in the midfield at all from the club. It's usually just only been right here in this left side, in this corner. Think back to the first game that ended the OT. It was the failed double tap, which was, I believe, on the left side as well. But for Power, Demo Game and Fever that have been the dynamic duo.
Lost underneath the touch.
Astronomic playing the bully, but excellent avoidance from Fever.
I have to go AFK after this game for a second. But I'm gonna wait for the game to end because I want to see what happens. Oh. Oh.
One committed from Bems. Astromic's got space. Here come the club. Bems playing headhunter. Astronomic going to the side wall. Here's the left side. He's been successful twice, but he has to play it to the opposite side.
Nobody's there, and it's because the boost was getting stolen. Their own corners when they were stuck on defense just previously got robbed by Amphis, who was draining all of your boost, all of your energy.
Oh, I should be in.
And now the creativity coming out from Power to take game
I'll be right back.
A loss. He's trying to read this against Amphis, and it popped on the top of his hood. He wants to catch that ball underneath. Instead, it popped over him, and while it did force over one Power attacker, all the Power went in on that play. Amphis getting the MVP, and Power are one game away from a 2-1 record in Swiss. First, they took down G2. Now they're taking down the South America darlings in the club.
This is ridiculous stuff. Even after game one, I wasn't sure what we were seeing out of Power. They just needed to get warmed up, it looks like. Game two came out with the first goal. Game three now, demos, physical play, and sending the full house to take the OT win. That has been the secret as we do take a look at Power and how they're feeling. Meanwhile, on the other side of the clubs, the nerves have got to start setting in now as you're facing match point.
Bems had 6 saves.
6 saves.
And, I mean, there was 10 total saves on the side of the club. They played a lot of defense. You know who had 0?
Power.
Power had 0 saves.
And 16
shots. There were only 3 shots for the club.
16 shots.
You literally said,
this is ridiculous.
You literally said 3 shots for the club halfway through the game.
That has not moved.
They didn't get any.
It's because they're just throwing it in the corner.
Like I said, they need to open up the field. They have no way to open up the field. The demo game is non-existent. They don't have the control. They're getting out-challenged. They're getting outplayed. They're getting outboxed. Power are the better team right now.
The only thing that's worked for this team has been that left corner. Nothing else. The midfield. They kept it close in that corner a couple of times. That yielded some form of success. But what else have we gotten? Nothing, because they don't have the boost to challenge in the midfield. They don't have the resources. They're getting demo, boxed out. It's so similar to G2 and the way they look, unable to handle Power, maybe not expecting it.
The club now in a position where they could be 1-2 heading into tomorrow, or heading into today, rather.
I'm back.
Torsos flips around. Astronomic trying to recover on the play.
It's not
I'm so dumb.
Like, Lost shouldn't even have gone up for that with how much he got dusted, which is surprising. This is the club, one of the fastest teams I'd say here.
Torsos, what a pass!
That was a great, great pass play, man.
Magnificent play from Power. Fever puts it in the back, and Power have the lead.
Torsos, thank
Such
you
a
for
good touch,
blessing
man.
our eyes right there with that pass in the corner. That was 3 different touches to weave around the club's defense and set it up.
You've been talking about Fever all series long, and he continues to deliver, but Torsos, how about his effort? And not just today, but yesterday against G2 as well. Lost in Astronomic, trying to make things work, but they're just a little haphazard in front. And I think Club are overthinking this. They're overthinking their rotation.
I agree.
I think they're
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta rotate, go next, hit the ball, instead of trying all of these like, feigns, I'm not gonna go for it, you go for it. Like sometimes you just gotta play like standard plat Rocket League.
And that's where I feel like there's so much hesitation slipping in. They might not have expected Power to be this demo heavy and speedy behind the ball, but I still think they have the advantage, but they don't have any. I mean, look at Lost. 0 boost in the tank. Bems is also on 0 boost. He's trying to rotate back. He gets
Dude, Torsos is doing it all, man.
Defense, 2 goals for Power.
Torsos tormenting.
He's not doing it all. He's just doing really good, man.
And there's no chance.
Every time I see them do something good, it's Torsos. Every time.
6 goals. The last 6 goals have all belonged to Power. The club, who are known for their high-powered offense, have been completely shut down.
Torsos, the keyboard player, such an impactful performance within the past, I'd say, 4 or 5 minutes. He was the reason they were able to take the dub previously, and now he's the reason they are winning. Have the lead 2-0, but there's still so much time and so much potential from the club. This doesn't look like their normal play style. They just took the corner boost. Maybe they can get set up camp in the defensive power.
Amphis caught that ball perfectly, trapped it out. Now Torsos moving downfield. Bems trying to stop
right
him.
to Fever.
He does get 50 this time, but then there's no presence in midfield from the club. Despite they do have the resources. Astrama gets demoed again by Amphis on the backside, and Lost and Bems are playing close. Bems, he weaves around everybody and makes no contact. And didn't really force power off the rotation. Everything that the club are trying, it's not as if they're just sitting on their wheels and not doing anything. Astramic, no touch, block, kicks one against the wall, but it doesn't matter. Bems, how can you expect him to go for that? There were just too many obstacles in the way. Now Lost lets it go, and another fake touch, but it just doesn't work out.
I am impressed with the awareness of power as that forward man is rotating back. He's always staying behind the ball, also taking the midfield boost. And that makes it much more difficult for the club to get comfortable on offense. This pass lost past everybody. The midfield boost is up as well. Amphis the midfield boost. Then he rotates.
That wasn't in, I don't think, but Jesus.
It's so smart. It's very positionally aware. And they know when they can.
Dude, I gotta learn how to cook a pinch, man. I got to. I don't know how to actually. Oh, nice try.
Oh, that could have been it right there. That should have been the goal. But the demo actually put Fever right back, or Torsos right back.
Yeah, I'm really bad at cooks or pinches. Like, I'm good at pinching the wall, but not at. Like, they get it with like height out.
Power. They are about to put their first win.
And it's so good if you have like low boost, man.
Unless club can figure something out in this next minute. But I don't know. Maybe they get it here from Bems. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Okay.
The club are done.
We get some midfield presence. It's Astramic beating out Amphis with that challenge. And here we've got the setup. There's a midfield presence. It's Astramic getting speedy, winning a challenge. All they needed to set up a better opportunity. And if they can keep that going, it just might tie it up, but there's barely any time left.
And they didn't win the kickoff either, but Bems actually makes it work. That one is only going to be for Torsos. Everyone on the club, they're all, like you said it earlier, they're all kind of bunched up on the same side of the field. The option coverage just isn't there. Yeah. And they don't have time to get it figured out. There's a great
Oh, that's a crazy save.
They can't get their power. Dive back and keep the lead.
Was that Torsos, I believe, behind the save? Regardless of who it was, Power have been able to hold on, but how long can they last? 20 seconds remaining. And this is the club we know and love. Where has it been all series long, though?
Well, Power is certainly generating some fans as well.
Oh, my.
On touch. Oh, whifty at the end. 5 seconds left for Power.
That's it.
Fever
GG's.
Do a victory lap, Power. With 3 seconds, have upset the club.
And that's the
GG's.
final dagger. And it's from Fever, who I think is in contention for MVP. It's him and Torsos. But then you can even bring up...
Dude, I felt like from what I've seen, Torsos is popping off.
Well, so team power 2-1 now in the Swiss.
Good for them, and Club 1 and 2 will play tomorrow.
There's some more GeoGuessr while we're waiting.
But like Europe is looking fantastic, and the European players are even saying like scrims, like NA looks incredibly weak right now. So interesting to see. But now Europe has to play Europe, so we don't know who's going to win at this point.
We know Europe's going to win.
Man, what's wrong with NA, bro? What is NA doing? Throwing?
And what's coming up throughout the rest
Come on, guys.
Round 3, the club. You can see it there.
Arrest or bed.
Knocking down G2, and now the club as well, 1 win away from being in the playoffs and representing OCE. Meanwhile, up here on the A stream, we'll see some Quadrant Pioneers and some James Cheese G2 for some elimination matches later on. But for now, it's time for the Battle of the Blue. K-Corp, the Blue Wall, taking on Moist Esports, the wetness in the house. Who's going to take this one down? This is always a spicy match here, Bates.
It sure is a spicy matchup, and it's even spicier nowadays.
Well,
he left the team that gave him his shot. He left his boys, Rise and Joyo. He went to the French organization, and in Astro, he played.
I don't know where we are. We're driving left.
First rendition, and they moved over to
There's no way this is Australia, right?
Both playing against each other at this fall, maybe.
Like maybe it is, bro.
Where the color is blue.
I don't know. It was.
For me, it's really important because it's our best shot to win LAN, because like we're playing really well and we feel like we're better than.
See, is this Nigeria or is this the Tunisia car, man?
A lot to win it for Carmine Core, for the fans and for our families and friends.
Vatira picking up control with boost. He's got over one.
I think it's Nigeria.
The general feeling in the team is really good.
Yeah.
We know each other for a long time. We're really good friends. We have very good synergy. We spend good time together and we always support each other, and it's really cool. Our team is the best team because all of us three really good individually. We're really fast.
Yeah, I thought it was Sweden, but the trees
really well together. I think that's what we
made me want to go other way. Okay. Fuck. I'm so bad at these. Is this?
Attention. It's our tournament.
Those mid-air pass plays I've seen, I feel like, are the
Fuck, man.
zeitgeist of Carmine Core. That is what they.
Which one is it?
I mean, Corelli talked about them being the most complete team.
I'm gonna get it wrong, bro. Oh, okay.
Intangibles as well with Carmine. It's just about their hunger and their drive.
I think it's fun.
Whenever they're playing, it feels like it wouldn't matter if they were playing their parents in a game of Rocket League. They'd still celebrate.
First game, 20K.
There's just something about these team gives. I don't know what it is, but they just always.
Not bad. With an Australia guest too. Not bad.
When Vatira moved, I was like, this might not work out because he's leaving a very talented squad. But I think Vatira has shown he's the best in the world because yes, Exotic and Itachi.
That's a pogchamp moment right there.
Risen to the top because of their teammate Vatira.
It was.
One-man show yesterday,
Yeah, it was. It was.
Already peaked first game on.
I don't need to be nice to these players just cut behind the
Okay, we're. I think we're in Brazil, but not sure. But Brazil is huge. No, we're driving left. We're not. This is like the one of these islands. Yeah.
And they're doing the best to make it regret
Woo!
it moist on the other side.
Stinky. Bro, is this Taiwan or South Korea, bro?
This tournament's just like any other major, you know. We've done it a few times before, we've won one, and we can do it again.
Taiwan. Nice.
Our goals, we just have to do what we normally do, you know. We're chilling, we're a good team, we're good friends, and we can be happy just having a good performance, and if we do, then we should win anyway.
Won't get an opportunity here. Now Exotic.
Bro, is this...
Runs into moist pass play.
I don't know where we are, bro.
We've been doing our thing, playing ranked. I mean, when we play, we just have fun, you know.
Fuck, Montenegro. Okay.
Sometimes, you know,
I will remember this, actually.
The other team should probably be pretty
I should know
worried
that.
because we're a bit annoying, you know, we get in their face, we get a bit confused.
We're in Sweden again.
An orthodox team, and you know, you'll never know what we're
I'm
doing.
South
You see one of them
Sweden.
in Musty Flicks, you know, might go for a pogo this tournament, you never know.
We're in America. Can I see anything to tell what state we're in? New York State certified.
Because we know how to win. I'd like to see someone try beat us, to be honest.
I'd like to see someone try to beat them.
There you go.
Two teams have tried, both have failed so far.
17K, not bad.
Oh, Astral here is the most veteran player on the roster, and yet it's
Popping off.
like the other two are
Popping off.
Yeah, it's tough because obviously he hasn't seen as much tournament experience in terms of.
But now I don't know where we are.
Teammates, but he's been around for a very long time, and that's why they picked him up. They know that he's one of the best in Europe with the mechanics, but the team they weren't cohesive.
Okay, on me. I actually could have known that.
And Astral's one of the best performers on land as well, which is a massive reason why they picked him up. And look at this, man.
Oh, it was Ireland.
Give us the wave.
Oh no.
He's smirking.
Hey, there we go. Joyo, he's always stepping up, and he just feels so comfortable when he gets in a land environment.
Nice.
None other than Rise, though, teammates. I don't know what it is about this guy. He must be the only person that gets better on land, not just like stays the same. He gets better.
He's one of the few that
Oh, bro, I forget what this one is again.
we absolutely know what he can do in the offensive end, but his defense is always phenomenal.
Uruguay.
And when he's on, it doesn't matter what version of Moist we're talking, the Astro version or the Vati version. This Moist team is one of the best, if not the best in the world.
Carmine Core versus Moist. Is there a
driving right
on the field? Is there a single player here that you're not confident in when they've got the ball?
No, like I think the only weak link was coming into this event was like the Moist like team.
This is Spain.
Trying to figure that out, but now that they have figured that out,
nice. That's a really good guess. All right. Well, I threw on one of them, two of them. I bet them. It's for me like 20,000 is a really good game. 15,000 is like decent.
We'll make our predictions. We'll just go. We'll go down the line on this one. I'll start. Why do I do this to myself?
I know where we are, but
this
I don't know how to
like a coin flip. I don't know that I would put one team above.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know how to know where we are though.
But with just how strong Carmine Core is, I agree with Corelli earlier. They are the most complete team here. I don't see a way that Moist is going to get through them right now, especially if they're playing like they were yesterday, and I feel less worried about them.
Spanish.
A different team here. I'm going with Carmine Core.
But
the blue wall.
I don't know where though. I feel like this is like Mexico.
Eventually just managed to escape before the spaceship could take off. I do not believe that the drip drops are gonna let that happen. It's gonna be a little bit too wet here. Moist is gonna take this one.
Jesus, Brazil.
I just believe that Rise Joyo, they wanted a little bit more against Vati. He left them high and dropped.
Bicycle lane or something.
Vati's 2-1 against them right now.
It's Europe.
I think Bates is reaching a little bit. I think K-Corp was still very solid yesterday as a
driving
team,
right.
I'm going K-Corp.
I think it's Germany.
I'm going to go K-Corp as well. I want to go
with Belgium.
I'm going K-Corp. I think this team is just something about them, and this matchup in particular have had the advantage so far. Online split. I think that'll continue here. K-Corp are taking this one out.
I think this is Germany.
Two of the iciest teams in all the world clashing yet again. Carmine Core.
Switzerland. Oh, I should have looked, man. Switzerland has something distinct to it.
Try to defend their titles here on.
I no idea where we are.
Carmine Core versus Moist. One of the most classic matches up in our game right now. Who's going to take the win and be 3-0? Let's find out.
I don't even know what region we're in. I don't think it's here, but. My bad. Dude, I literally am popping off on all of these games.
Rise gets better on land. We remember the historic performance at the Winter Major, and now this rivalry comes to a head on day 2.
It's Camaro Corp versus Charlie's Angels. We have been waiting for this one all day long. Carmine Corp and Moist. Man.
Carmine Corp. Moist, I want Moist to win.
It's going to be one to keep yourself locked in for. Both teams trying to get into the playoffs. And who's
should be open.
That first strike? It looks like
wow, what a save.
Denies his former teammate shot.
It looked like there was absolutely no hope for K-Corp there, that Moist was going to get the opening goal. And then, as he's done so often, Vatira comes in from out of nowhere, swoops in to play hero, and now K-Corp reach the center line. Rise tries to send it out, and Tachi's right there. Again, a lot of familiarity between these two rivals.
Close. That's kind of crazy. These rosters are basically like all the same. Only person missing on the field is Nolly.
And Vatira to exchange ceremonial own goals with these two squads, or these two players, up against their former teams from last season.
Well, you should have asked them before they started.
I really should have asked them before they started. Maybe we can get an admin. No, that's the last thing we need right now.
That's right. But
oh, good double.
Touch there from Rise to be able to get that follow-up, and now you see this one going across. It's going to be interesting. I want to see the K-Corp approach here against Moist, and also even
Dusted.
Seeing how Moist can handle this K-Corp defense as Astral to Rise. Rise, he has Joya playing really close here.
Try.
Third is decently far back as corner boost is stolen, but the cut in here as you balls right into that corner is very aggressive. Still though, Moist keeping up with the pace of play. I like what I'm seeing from them here off the start. They've got 4 shots.
Yeah, Moist looking good.
But still not enough.
Never mind.
Guess what?
What's going on in the second stream? Who's playing Secret SSG?
against 2, no problem. Itachi over his former teammate. Astral in the net. 1-0 to K-Corp. Out to the
Close.
corner here from Exotic. Itachi, the low man on the totem pole when it comes to scoring for this K-Corp squad, but he also comes in with 6 assists, double what both of his teammates have. As Itachi will collect here, he'll have a touch, but nobody diving in to try and get him another assist. I think the most impressive part of this Karmine Corp squad, Daz, is actually Vatira, not just because, okay, it's Vatira and we think he might be the best player at this event, but it's his shooting percentage, where he's the top scorer on the team on the season, but he shoots in this event like 58%, which is miles ahead of second place. And when you think of how low shooting percentages often are for players and teams, going over 50% is an astronomical level.
It works though with the play style. We saw this yesterday when they played against Space Station Gaming.
Oh,
Pull up team out and they will strike hard.
it's a really good bump, man.
100% here in terms of shooting though. 2 for 2. They get these teams, they pull them into uncomfortable positions and then they set things up to where they can be great. They're not necessarily being super flashy, trying to put on offensive pressure. They just wait for the right moment to get the easiest shots.
Then Tachi up the ladder, met by Rise. We just need Itachi to come up with a demolition, and he'd have ones literally across the board. This goes to the corner, out in front, and Tachi's there, and he scores!
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, it feels like Karmine Corp can't miss. Again, off the backboard, to Itachi. Goes in. This has been the bread and butter all game long. Someone from Moist Eastern put a 10 up there, stay up there, because they have been abusing it on the blue side.
Well, after Exotic did a lot of the heavy lifting yesterday, he's taking a back seat and watching this 2-man game, and a beautiful game it is between Itachi and Vatira, as Moist Esports trying to find a way to stop the bleeding and figure out this Karmine Corp squad. All the advanced numbers from this K-Corp squad, they don't really wow you, they don't impress you. You look at their boost consumption and their boost pickups, they're not managing their boost particularly well, but they're efficient. As Exotic just throws one downfield, and sometimes everything just goes your way.
Oh, that sucks. If you're Moist, that sucks. I'll just be straight clear with that.
Yikes.
In the corner, it pitches all the way downfield, doesn't even hit the ground. I mean, you know, that would get points in a freestyle competition. Maybe like 2. Maybe like 2, just because of the fact that it didn't bounce. That being said,
they'd get points in a freestyle competition just by virtue of the fact it went in.
That's true. That's it.
So Moist down 4 goals. And after that one from Exotic, that's kind of the sign that, all right, we go next. As we see Moist play this out and wonder if they can get any forward momentum at all going into game 2.
Yeah, that's how I feel. It's just, it really feels like Moist don't know.
Resident Sleeper. Not winnable anymore.
I mean, it's to where they're playing.
This game's not here.
The offense, they've been out shooting.
I'm going to GeoGuessr. Game's over.
The defense hasn't been there, and they haven't been able to find the back of the net at all. And we know Moist, we know that they're.
I don't know where we are.
That's not enough here. And the goals from K-Corp are not flashy at all. They haven't been flashy, but they've been efficient and they've been on target. And when they're
couldn't tell if that was Canada or North America.
look very sloppy defensive-wise. Astro will get his first one as the clock.
Let me see. Let me see.
Moist got a lot to do if they want to.
Let's see the quality. Boom, boom. All right, look. Great team play, man. I see. That's what they need. Someone in chat just typed "so easy to beat NA Omega LOL." Like, hello? It's 2 EU people playing. I don't know where we are, bro. Genuine, no idea. Lost. Like, I don't even know the continent. Jesus.
That's a great, that's a great take.
They lock down, and when Moist comes.
Oh my God, that looked nothing like that.
When they rush upfield again,
Oh my god, I've fallen off. I've fallen off. Again, I don't know where we are. No idea.
Let's take a look at the replay. Again, ball off the back wall. Itachi just goes. Even more plays that happen. Again, this one, assist from Vatiri. Just needs to get a beat on Joyo. You got 3 to finish.
Alright, well that was really, really, really bad.
They finally are able to kind of slow things down and get a goal here, but a lot of work needs to be done if Carmine Corp don't have to work in order to score.
Remember when Bates used to call Team Envy the Machine? I don't think there's actually been a team in the RLCS in a long, long time that has fit that bill more than this Carmine Corp squad. Again, they just come in, as Daz said, all business. And yeah, you occasionally see a smile, but they know what the task is at hand. Yeah. Avoid Saturday. Get the job done now. And it feels like they play almost with a chip on their shoulder. They play with a level of efficiency that we don't normally see at any level of Rocket League. And here they are again.
It seems he got a straight up 7 or 20 days on you.
After a dominant game.
What did Itachi say at the end of the interview?
Yeah, he said, pay attention. This is our tournament. And so far, they've challenged anybody to say otherwise, and nobody has stepped up.
In full control right
now.
Yeah,
TNT a grinder, bro.
We still have at least 2 more games to go. As Rise trying to change the narrative, and that one will go in. Exotic
Okay.
not get the touch.
Okay, everything's great, man. Dude, he's only been following me for 7 months, dude.
Couldn't pump the brakes quick enough. It does go in.
It's pretty crazy.
Get one to go their way. Rise gets his 13th goal of the tournament. Came in leading all scorers. Probably dipped a little bit after.
I haven't even known TNT for a year. I haven't even known you for a year, Voltage.
Goes Itachi with the entire Moist defense in front of him, and it does not matter because he sets up for
I really don't want KC to win against Moist, man.
Literally, first touch out. Rise gets a missed touch. Vatira still reads it just under the bar. The shot is perfect there from Vati. Again, first shot of the game from K-Corp. It goes in. This team is so efficient.
The whole team was there. Somebody challenged. Somebody was there for the follow-up. It did not matter.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like time goes so fast, but I feel like, and I feel like I've known you for way longer.
Every conventional strategy you've got doesn't matter. Great pass over to Itachi. It goes bar down, and Vatira could not catch up. Here goes Moist on the counter.
That was the first.
Oh.
Wow. This series. That's what I'm saying here. Good though for Moist to be able to finally be able to force some mistakes here, as we have seen K-Corp not necessarily look as good as they were in the first game. Moist made some adjustments, forced the defense off, but still, it does seem like, at least in terms of the feel of this game, that Carmine Corp are still in control. They've had the possession on Moist half for so long, but it is still tied up. Still plenty of time in game 2.
Oh.
Joyo again has the lone demolition for Moist as they start to march downfield. He's on possession now, just around Exotic, but Exotic able to stay with him, pester him the whole time, and Rise unable to stay with this play, so Astral has to jump up in front of Itachi. Exotic, launch one in, Rise over to Joyo, long-time duo. Does Joyo have another touch? No, and Itachi right over to Exotic, and here's the counter-attack. Nobody got back in time, and Vatira gets him.
Man, I don't know. The goals that they're scoring are like not even that good. They're just catching them off every time.
Around the field there, in the midfield, Moist don't know where to be, as it just feels like Carmine Corp are playing free play together.
And this is a K-Corp squad. Again, they're not going to starve you out. They're not going to pick up every boost pad on the field. They're not going to outpace you very often, but they're just always in the right place at the right time. They don't need to make up for any mistakes with just speed or mechanics. They've got probably the best game sense in this event.
Dude.
Exotic, able to get back, challenge that play from behind in the air, didn't matter. And the 2-1 lead right at the halfway mark of game 2, closing in on a spot on Championship Sunday.
I am liking what I'm seeing from Moist here, though, at the halfway point. It does feel like they are starting to get more control of the ball. They've been playing it in the air really well, but they need to be able to convert it into a goal. Joyo is going up for this. I think he was looking for a bump. Infield pass to Rise.
Nice try.
Trying to throw things off. And that's what I'm saying. The creativity is starting to get there for Moist, and they are starting to build.
Bro, I forgot who KC played against. It was SSG.
Against his former team, read their soul and ripped it out of their body.
Dude, just the quality of goals, man,
You don't want to see that.
is so like bad. Like they're like, as in the Moist, like there's like no defense. Like they're not like getting like outplayed. Like they're just getting, they're like playing themselves is what I mean. You know what I mean? They're not getting like, it's not like their shooting is so good that they can't save it. Like there's just no one back, or it's a bad touch, or you know. Let's try.
It would be Moist, but it seems like it is the opposite. Moist look cool, or Moist look uncomfortable. Karmine Corp cool, confident, and collecting.
Like what is this? I don't even want to watch this anymore, man. I might just skip this series. This is really, I'm gonna do that actually, because this is horrible, hard to watch.
It hasn't been perfect, but it's as close as it gets.
A couple of smiles there on the boys from K-Court, just very comfortable.
Yeah, I don't even want to watch this anymore.
He was able to make against Team Secret, and now will they be able to respond, or does this tear continue for Space Station?
KB1 falling on the ball. Daniel tracking Sad's movement, but Sad gets underneath him. Forces LJ to get back quickly. And that
Let's go, LJ.
Awkward at first for LJ, but then he was forced to go to the opposite side.
I like LJ, man. The way he flows into this team, he doesn't try to do too much. You know, I feel like a lot of players can come onto this team and, you know, put expectations on their own shoulders. Team Secret are surely expecting to get a goal out of this drive.
A couple of nice chances. That second shot, they had to put it high. They had the lower part of the net defended.
I agree with what Turtle was saying. I think LJ is doing like just the right amount.
Not a lot of boost in the tank as he leaves for it and he gets challenged.
And he looks great.
KV1 though. Wow. Not much for him. Sad's gonna wait instead of going for the challenge against Arsenal. Knight kind of pushed that across, and people have had their eyes on LJ for a long time. Back when he played on Oxygen with Gimmick and Toasty, a lot of people were wondering when he'd take that next step. And then he gets picked up by Space Station. Everyone was excited about it, and I think he has met that expectation so far.
Yeah, and he's not trying too hard to fit into a role that does not belong on this team. You've already got Daniel. You've already got the very offensively minded Arsenal. And I think that he does a good job of mixing the two together, providing the glue, providing the backup that they needed. And sometimes the flashy plays, because not every single game, not every single series are you going to get a Daniel that's hitting flip reset after flip reset. LJ has been able to answer the call.
Ooh, that bump was so close.
Looking for another one. LJ looking to answer that call, but can't find it because it's saved away. And a good defensive stance here from Team Secret. And a counter.
They caught Arsenal out here. As this one slipped through, Daniel goes for the initial touch. Arsenal goes for the corner boost. Uh-oh.
I don't know if I blame Arsenal in that situation. It looked like Daniel was trying to get a pinch that would send it straight to the corner.
Yikes.
It ended up bouncing back and forth on the sidewall and right back into the midfield.
Either way, it does give Team Secret a goal.
Yeah. Maybe communication issue? Not sure.
LJ gets right back on top of it. Secret will need to keep on working. Daniel works his way to the corner.
Daniel.
Don't worry about it, Jorby.
Honestly, they should have just let that one go in. And y'all know how I feel about South American teams. LJ pulls that one across. Arsenal picks up the demo. Sad coming off the ceiling for the 50, but Arsenal saw him the whole way. KV1 booming clear.
Only seen a lot of solo plays from Space Station Gaming. Not spreading the field too much. Just depends on who can get behind the ball on this transition and go for that one individual play. Don't want to use each other too much.
Okay.
Maybe that's a cautious approach. LJ, good 50-50s. As he pushes forward, no midfield boost is going to spawn, and KB1 attempting to flow off the backboard with some good possession.
Daniel got the next 50. Sad push back. I like some of these approaches from Team Secret. They do get on offense, but right now in some trouble. As Arsenal steals the boost out. Got a chip, but they're getting these clears. They're not allowing Space Station to just build up pressure for free.
Yeah.
They're having to work for their space. LJ
Oh, wide.
but not on target.
That was the first transition where they used each other, though.
This already looks so much better than the other game, though. Like, actually.
Finding each other through the midfield, quick passes.
Watching Rocket League
Solo plays have been effective.
and seeing one team that is just substantially better than the other team is just really boring.
Forward, but KB1, of course, has it right a mile away. LJ, maybe he can outpace Knight. He does. Even off the ceiling, a couple of different touches. But Daniel was patient, decided not to bite.
Still a battle in the corner as well. Oh, that goes straight out, and Daniel blocked by Knight on the turn. Daniel tries for the pinch, but he just got weak power on it. That's a good 50 in midfield from Secret. Almost caught Daniel, but he gets back in time on the rotation. 10 seconds left.
Another
We
solo
could
play.
see overtime. Daniel on the reset, denied by KV1. Caught by Arsenal.
Oh, that was really bad by Arsenal, I think. I'm surprised he didn't just let it bounce or turn.
Same look.
Maybe Space Station Gaming think they could just dismantle Team Secret by themselves. I mean, again, Arsenal, it's linear from Space Station. I don't think they've been forced to play too much defense because of it, but not as much passing or chemistry on the field as I did expect, which will lead to more opportunities out of Team Secret if they can find those challenges and
Wow.
the opportunity.
Sad, he leaves this.
Wow.
Daniel across the wall. It's awkward.
get a
He couldn't
cut.
get across. LJ backflips, and that leaves the opening for Knight. I don't know if LJ gets to the challenge in time. Knight, he'll jump for it. LJ
Wow.
gets to that if he doesn't backflip, but it would have been close. And Secret punished them. They take
Kickcorp
game
up
one, Turtle.
That play
1-0.
leads to the recovery.
2-0 in the series, 1-0 in game.
Get back on the backboard there and dish it out because Daniel
Kind of an L, man.
back in time, but the fact that he was able to
I was
push out
hoping this was going to be a banger matchup,
everything going right,
and it's really just one-sided affair.
And I'm surprised. I don't know what forced Space Station to be so one-dimensional with their attacks.
Oh, that was close.
Trying to like move around the corner, like Arsenal did try to like weave around the corner a couple times.
It just
You're
felt
right,
like every
their
time they're moving
transitions
forward,
were
they're
very
just alone.
one-dimensional.
They're just alone on offense, going for an air dribble, and that's all I saw.
But I mean, Secret's defensive structure was actually pretty good.
Yes.
And so I think that definitely informed Space Station on how they were moving on offense. But
Dude, these transition sounds are so bad.
The physical game when things aren't going like perfectly for Space Station on offense.
That's true.
But like Secret, great job managing the game on defense because they didn't have a lot of offense until the end of the game.
Yeah.
And they started winning midfield challenges. KV1 started getting more aggressive. They started winning that boost battle, yada, yada, yada. You know how it goes, the snowball of Rocket League.
Wow.
And Secret have bought themselves some length in this series.
And it's thanks to Sad doing some dirty work with the recovery,
Wow.
the challenge, going on the backboard. Can he make the same level of impact in game number 2? Game number 2, Space Station Gaming. They're probably frustrated after game 1's result, but they can get back into it. And if you tick off Arsenal, that might be the end of you.
Don't think Secret can rely on an LJ backflip to get them in the back of the net too often. They'll need to find ways to get creative and keep Space Station on their toes, or wheels, if you will. And they have been really focused on that air dribble.
So SSG lost that game, but it went to overtime, and I think they looked pretty solid. I think Arsenal's not looking that great, like, unfortunately.
And that's a good 50. A good pass. KV1
Bad shot.
Excuse me, this shot was not the power he wanted.
Just needed more pace behind the ball. Setup was flawless.
Is that
There's
in?
the demo we're
Oh.
looking for out of LJ. Another air dribble from Daniel.
What?
One nice flip reset.
Bump, bump. Good job, bro. Good stuff. Daniel just did it all, man.
Gets underneath this.
Arsenal great with the positioning.
KV1's like, oh, I didn't expect to have to make a save. And then Knight is like, why is Daniel in my face? He literally 1v3'd the whole team, and he said, somebody score that.
I love flip resets that just scoop the ball like some ice cream, and it was definitely a pretty one
That was like a double
to watch. I know, I'm not sure how we got that much power, but proves to...
You think Daniel's a vanilla chocolate or strawberry?
Daniel's definitely a mint chocolate chip kind of guy.
Mint chocolate chip?
Absolutely.
All right, cool.
His haircut, the vibes, everything screams.
No, I think Daniel's a vanilla type dude, bro.
Standard cookies.
Yeah.
I agree. Knight moving around, but
I'm a cookies and cream type of dude, though.
Makes it work, but Daniel, great control, gets oversat on the attempted 50, and then he wins again against Knight. Daniel coming online on Aquanaut.
Arsenal, that one was not an air dribble. Daniel looking for another solo play, doesn't decide to go into the midfield. Space Station Gaming, this might have been what they expected previously when throwing one individual player forward, but relying on that might not be as consistent as you'd like, so we'll see. That might end up to be not as effective, but off the backboard we go, and Team Secret transition out fails, and Arsenal picks it up by himself off the corner. Oh man, they have come alive in game 2.
Yeah, they got really unlucky there.
Flip reset. Now Sad against Daniel. Gets stuffed. The 50s from Space Station. Not just Daniel, but LJ as well. Gets it across. Now he bumps Knight. Knight has to be so annoyed right now. He just cannot get away from Daniel. KV1 gets another clear. And it's looking a little bit like it did in game 1, where it looks awkward for Secret at times, but the structure's good enough. And Space
I didn't even see KV1 in that. I got the shivers.
The fact that, okay, maybe our solo plays aren't working 100% of the time. What else can we add to it without changing too much of our offensive structure? They're keeping those solo plays, going for air dribbles, but then on top of that, adding the demo, trying to involve themselves more, and also taking the midfield boost. I've been paying attention to that with how effective it was previously in our other series, with Power taking all that midfield boost. Now Space Station are taking it, and they're just setting up a shot.
Oh, Secret are so starved right now.
Oh my.
Make it work himself. Daniel lobs it, and as he gets deleted, Sad gets the clear, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh. Arsenal's started looking a lot better ever since I said Arsenal hasn't been looking that great.
Knight was expecting the ball to go to the side. It went middle. KV1 stuffs them in front. At Space Station, they didn't just spend time in the half. They have spent time on the goal line more often than Secret have had time in their own third.
And Team Secret might have to start paying that post salary with how much work it's doing on the defense.
How much do you think the post charges?
Man, at least triple of what any of these players are making. They make so many saves, they put in so many hours, but they can't get every save and can't find
and that's in. There we go. Good job. Let's see the other game.
This one is not hitting the top left corner.
Oh my god, it's in overtime somehow. Hold on.
Any contact at all, no, but he will steal the boost as a consolation prize.
Touch out. And it's starting to feel like things are resetting for K-Corp. They're very comfortable playing defense because they know that, at least in the strong counterattacks that they can make, as they're looking for one right there. Exotic, good 50, but Rise on top of it. Does he have control of 50 for Tira? It does, but Joya won't be able to get a piece of it. Actually sets it up in midfield. Astral in a tough spot. Exotic's up looking for the bump, but Itachi is the one that...
I'm the bad luck charm, bro.
Game, I think all of those things are working a lot better. Now LJ on the split. Not going to get there.
Finally connecting. Space Station Gaming. They don't even need to go for big counterattacks where one player is cherry picking and staying forward. They've got 2 goals to their name. Most of them have been off individual plays. You're asking why they leave, just to get a big clear, I guess. And Sad is going to take advantage of their positioning and also
Monka S.
on LJ is Knight. I don't think
good job, LJ.
Because the save still came out.
Another roller. Knight seeing LJ and
Sad. What? Hello?
I'm assuming we're going to see a pause here.
Yeah.
And we'll figure out what exactly is going on, but everyone on Secret stopped driving.
Yeah, definitely looked like some type of technical issue or potentially a problem here on the stage, but we're going to get that sorted, get it figured out real fast. And Team Secret might have a little bit of some extra time to figure out what's been going wrong and how to get in the face of those solo plays that they were matching well, but now they're getting taken off the pitch, which might not be as easy to get back into rotation.
I like that they want to be aggressive.
All right. So I don't know where we are here, by the way.
You gotta win your corner boosts, and Secret they're not winning the pads.
Yeah.
Like I actually don't know.
So that's why we're seeing them getting just stuff in the corner. And when the 50 game is so strong, Space Station
I don't know this car.
So they'll just sit in front of the ball.
With this language.
Their 50s are always winning those 50s, and then Secret will get one clear, but then they don't have any boost, so they can't actually transition. And Space Station just keep on going, and they're happy to play that game as long as they have the lead.
Yeah, that's
Snake
like
me. What does that mean?
Space Station have that confidence in the car language, the way they're positioning on the field.
Oh, Laos, I forgot.
It's not throwing everybody forward.
What does that even mean?
Me. It tells me
huh?
that they have the confidence that all they need to be efficient on offense is 1, 2 players max. One player, if he doesn't get the solo play, he's going to go for a demo. Then there's the follow-up shot. It's that simple.
Lithuania, huh?
Push in and be as aggressive. He can hang back and receive the clear that comes out from Team Secret, and that's why we're seeing Space Station constantly in the half of
Dude, where are we?
around them and around their boost pad.
That's the danger with Space
I thought this was America, but now I don't think it's America.
And part of that 100% focus you need is recognizing when Space Station have switched modes.
Yes.
Because you got to be able to
Oh, Middle East. That was like me.
every
Huh?
game. And part of what makes Space Station so difficult to beat, what makes every top team so difficult to beat, is their ability to mix up
Dude,
style.
that's Israel? This is Israel.
They're certainly feeling the pain right now, and it doesn't help when Daniel, when he feels like he just takes matters into his own hands.
I
do feel
guess.
Like Game 2 is owned by him. I mean, he won
Dude,
V3
this was such a bad run, bro.
He created the space for the second goal. Daniel is.
I didn't know
They
anything.
called him the Wonder Kid last year.
That's what Mint Chocolate Chip does.
He
to you.
just somehow, every time he gets on land, he turns into Laniel. It's crazy. But it's been close. It's been overall close, despite Secret getting pushed
Fuck
back
you.
into their own half. If we looked at like time of possession, I think 85% of the time has been spent in Secret.
If not more, to be honest with
Probably
you.
more.
It even feels
Look at that.
more.
Look at that snake. It's
How
me.
does Team Secret make Space Station
It's you.
with this now? They were matching the 50-50 game, I'd say, in game 1. Then the physicality, the demos come out in game 2. What is the answer to that playstyle? For me, it's not only being more aware of the
Switzerland.
demo. It's hard. I think you try and focus more on slowing down your 50-50s and trying to just give them a little bit more space. Maybe that is effective.
Yeah, if you know you're at the disadvantage, though, I mean.
No idea. No
is
idea.
the game what you have to go to? Yeah. Because I don't know if, you know, it just standard 3v3, if Secret. Maybe they can. They certainly did in game 1.
Oh.
But they were given a gift or two.
Okay.
And while the last goal was taken away, they almost got it right back on the kickoff.
Yeah.
And we're all saddled up here as we're about to head into game number 3. Not a lot of time here for Secret. Daniel woke up on Aquadome and have tied up the series 1-1.
He woke up indeed.
Bro, they should be able to.
He was having a nice dream in game 1.
Dude, their shirts say chalked on it.
And really laid it down.
No way.
Everything he had on the pitch.
Fuck. That's so funny.
Comfortable lead and win now in the series, all tied up. And as we look at the demos, we didn't have a single demo on the side of Team Secret.
Dude, are we in?
Beating this team without
I don't know. The first thing I thought was Dubai, but now that I look at the car, it makes me think it's Argentina. And it's down here. And it was Jordan. It was neither. Holy fuck. I'm throwing the bag.
Space Station Gaming have you outmatched in so many different categories. You have to throw caution to the wind and try.
Maybe I should download this.
I do think that there are flashes of good play from Secret when they're not being absolutely suffocated.
Isn't that every team though? That's what Space Station do so good. Even if you're a great team, they can suffocate you and make you flat. They can take all of the fizz out of that soda and just make you taste and look horrible.
They can make you taste absolutely disgusting. And, Daniel and Space Station have been playing disgustingly so far in the tournament. While things didn't
popping off.
Exactly the way they
but we're still all tied up. We're still all tied up.
We are.
Game 1, Team Secret.
Nice.
That clutch go off the backboard, where they didn't get a bump involved, but
I don't know where we are anymore.
And they had time, had a little bit more seconds to get into rotation and be aggressive. Immediately out the gates, though, Space Station Gaming are firing shots at your own net. So we'll see how Team Secret decide to implement a change. What strategy are they going to throw at
that almost worked.
Gaming? Something's got to let up.
Bro, I'm about to have food soon. I'm so hungry. Let's go. I'm hyped.
LJ and Arsenal just crashing the left side. Arsenal stealing the corner boost as well. Look, KV19
Oh, that's a good defense block.
Just trying to manage. And even the paths are getting taken by Space Station as they're coming away. It's literally scorched earth as they rotate out.
This might sound stupid, which is like 90% of what I say. But do you let Space Station Gaming go for these solo plays alone? Do you not even challenge them in the air some of the time?
Well, I mean, you can't challenge them if you don't have boost.
That's very true, but at what point is it a waste to try and meet them in the air every single time? Because if they're consistently winning over that first man and the second man isn't shadowing close enough to find the challenge, that's such a waste of boost that they could be using to try and transition. Or maybe even get a demo.
Sad, forcing LJ to come for it. And
Oh.
Arsenal actually going to help him out. But I think that works out for Secret. If LJ gets control of that, maybe it's a little more threatening. Knight went for the dunk. LJ finds his way to Daniel. Daniel, high ball.
Somebody's up. Okay,
Knight
he gets
got him.
beat.
And KV1, big clear.
Yeah. In that situation, it did work out. The first man got dusted. KV1 had a booming clear. They have found a transition out of it. Knight up early. Daniel over one, and LJ, nice positioning back for the solo one, and finds Arsenal out of the midfield, who's looking for
Oh
some
my
fancy
God,
triple
Arsenal.
taps, even off the ceiling. But Space Station Gaming have thrown a couple of shots and not gotten any answers.
KV1, chippy against
Uh-oh.
Arsenal. Knight, did he just find the gap?
Nice.
Nope, he can't win the corner boost either. Arsenal protects it. KV1.
Big bump.
Wasn't the best, though, for Secret. The Secret. Knight looks for KV1, rips it over to LJ.
Oh, what a clear.
Rips it right back.
That was a massive clear. I thought Daniel would be
There, 1 second,
cherry-picking,
chat.
and Daniel is actually looking for some demos himself. As KV1's the one who is physical. Finally, they have changed that stat line, and we won't be seeing 0 demos for them. They've actually got 2 demos and 0 demos for Space Station Gaming. Feels like game 1, is it not?
It does feel a little like
weird.
game 1.
We haven't seen that follow-up now if Space Station Gaming have gone up for this air dribble that we see again and again.
Space Station somehow generated 6 shots already. And that's the 7th off the post, and it bounces out. Oh, there's been so many times. They love that left post.
Yeah.
They really do. That cleared out again by Secret. Space Station trying to mount more pressure, but Secret have got the clear. Now it's about hanging on. And they grab the midfield boost, but they just give LJ midfield for free, but he couldn't grab a hold of it against Knight. Knight, high against the backboard, up is KV1. Sad next up, light shot. And KV1 tried to help out, but Sad's got possession. He's got the pass, Knight the shot, but it's wide off the post. Where else could he go? There were 3 Space Station cars in his way. KV1, one more, across. There it is, saved by Daniel.
Lovely attempt from KV1. Getting flashy, Team Secret putting on display what they are capable of, especially when they have boost, who do jump for that ball, but got Sad early on getting in front. And there's space given from Daniel, who now decides to challenge, but might be too late because Sad can bump you out the way, and KV1
Nice try.
goes for the shot. Arsenal had it red, and down the other way we go.
A lot of good ideas from Team Secret, but LJ deletes them. Arsenal denied by
What a
Sad.
shot
He
and
gets
what a
right by his
save.
own post. LJ sends it across. Arsenal still calls it chaos. Knight and KV1 bump into each other. LJ gets another 50, but can he get the corner out? Arsenal calls him off. Knight pops it out. That's just for Daniel. Off the
Oh,
ball.
Daniel missed.
He had the opening, but he couldn't deliver.
Give that crossbar and left post a bonus at this point. You're paying them salary. Now they deserve a bonus. So much work. So many shots.
Oh, he caught him
Not
out.
going for him, and KV1
Yikes, man.
knew it was wide open, beat the man in the midfield, and got a goal because of it.
Oh, I thought this was going to be disastrous because it kicked off of the car, but KV1, he didn't actually bump into the player. I was looking at wide cam, and I thought he ran into Knight on the play, but he didn't. He landed, went straight for the ball, caught Space Station out on the rotation. Team Secret, they might lose every kickoff, but as long as they can hang on to the ball right here with KV1, Daniel not going to let it happen. The pass to Arsenal. He plays it wide across the double. KV1 jumped.
Okay.
He got bit. KV1 jumped, and Arsenal put him in the ground.
That's what I'm talking about.
Because of Arsenal, that player here deciding to go and hit that ball to the left side. Such a smart placement. There's always a player who wants to shove everything, every touch towards the net, but Arsenal, he uses the left side of the goal, the left side of the backboard, and then gets the follow-up to pass into the midfield, knowing that he can do it by himself, get a couple of touches, and then find a setup. That's how you get work done. Space Station Gaming, quick to tie it up, and 15 seconds to go.
Hold on, I'm taking out my Invisalign, chat.
Just by putting another double. Here's Daniel. Not enough to keep going. LJ pops it wide. Sad bumps him out of the way, but Daniel bails him out. KV1, last man back. Daniel leaves it for Arsenal. Pops too high. Space
Keep it up.
Station Gaming. One more bounce on the ramp. LJ up in front. Back over to Arsenal. Arsenal 2 touches out, but KV1 puts it on the ground. We go to OT.
Space Station Gaming throwing a little bit of extra seasoning with those passes.
I'm eating some food.
Going into the midfield. When the kickoff worked for Arsenal, that got the first goal, and we do see a team
I have
kickoff
eggs,
win, which is unusual.
some like pork,
Slippery set two from Sad,
and
a
a
good touch out.
English muffin.
And Knight's not able to take control of the game.
Secret. I think
And some
they
fruit.
can smell the opening. KV1 punched it beyond midfield. Arsenal had to let the ball go. LJ last back stat, chipped it off of him. Arsenal chips it by Knight and right into LJ. Now the transition begins. Arsenal denied by KV1. Deletes Arsenal as well. Gets it over Daniel. Gets a favorable bounce. Arsenal on the spot. He's not gonna get
Wow.
there. Secret are one away.
He must have had both.
Wow.
He didn't see the striker crashing the net. Arsenal just spawned.
NA in
He's gotta
shambles.
go. There's barely any boost. Only 32 his name. He's too slow, and the shot
Mm-mm.
will crash against the net. Team Secret
No
takes
bueno.
advantage in the series.
Completely different Secret squad as soon
Yeah.
as they scored that first
Yeah.
goal. They had control, they had the boost, and look what happened when
They
they
had more
actually
demos?
got the boost. They got the demos, they pulled Space Station off of their game, and where I thought their weakness was, where another weakness was the kickoff. Space Station, up until that overtime kickoff, they had won every single one of them.
Yeah.
So Secret, I thought going to OT was the worst thing that could happen for them. But
Yikes.
it didn't matter. KV1 won the kickoff. He created that early pressure, and that just set the whole rhythm for that
tone.
minute. And now they're one away here. Turtle Space Station have to force Game 5 against Team Secret.
Setting the tone so important against Space Station Gaming, who only got one demo in that game alone compared to the 4 demos from Team Secret who were applying pressure. And I also thought the challenge game was a lot smarter from Team Secret. They weren't immediately going up into the air, even if Space Station Gaming, as much as I've talked about their solo plays, when they go for that classic air dribble, Team Secret would wait a little bit on the ground. I saw it multiple times, especially when LJ was behind the ball. They'd wait a little bit, let LJ lose some momentum in the air because he was feathering boost. He'd drop down slightly, and then they decide to go for the challenge. And that alone would probably waste a couple more seconds instead of rushing to the ball. That probably allowed more boost grabs too, more potential off the pads, and overall a better
Nice.
game. And we'll see if that happens again.
Kind of did really good right there. Oh man, dude, SSG can't lose the Team Secret, right?
He's gotten both in-game MVPs for their wins, and he delivers the first strike for Secret. Sad.
That's a better kickoff.
Daniel to the ball.
I think that's a better kickoff, Jorby. No more losing the kickoffs. That was beautiful.
Sir.
Corner bounce right in front of the net. You got an angle, and you hit it.
KV1 not able to get that win. Daniel gets the demo to open up space for Arsenal. Knight puts it down. Daniel puts it
Nah, nice try.
Puts it away. LJ kicks wide. One fake, but he bumps into his teammate. Knight on top of the 50. LJ steals the boost, and now everybody's on 0 on Team Secret. Space Station have to score on this play. Daniel's gonna go for the double, and it's wide. Still nobody has boost on Team Secret. Sad just jumps. What else can he do? He gets back to the save, and he can't do anything right now. LJ gives Knight some boost. He says, thanks, I couldn't find any pads, but he spawns in the wrong spot, and Sad puts it away. How are Secret keeping the ball out of their net? They finally get a little bit of boost and a little bit of breathing room.
Tight positioning from Space Station Gaming as well in a half of Team Secret. They were right behind each other, waiting for an opportunity.
Just
and
open.
Here's one created
I mean,
from LJ.
he sliced them up, but
by Team Secret. He put in the work, dribbling around him, making him bite, and then Arsenal bumps Sad out the way.
that was a really good bump.
What a retaliation from Space Station.
Arsenal turns bulldoze mode on, and he's like looking around. He's like, wait, nobody's in net. And he's like, I gotta find someone. He turns around. He's like, oh, there you are, Sad. Let me get you out of the way.
It's like they get reminded that they can demo, because that was not at all the game plan or the routine that they wanted to fall into in the previous game. It's what won them.
Oh my God, he saved it.
Team Secret just saved their own shot on the goal line, and that's given Space Station some legs to rotate back in.
Arsenal he popped it up. A little awkward for Daniel.
Oh my God, bro.
KV1, that's a good catch. He's got the reset. No dunk, though. Daniel puts it on the ground. Sad quick around to the ball, and a pass to nobody. But actually, no.
Wow.
KV1 is there. Team Secret take the lead.
Rotating back in through your own net. Sad gets the pass, recovers on the ground. Arsenal is stagnant in net, and he gets smacked out of the way.
Dude, Team Secret is fighting, bro.
On fire.
Yeah.
Game 4 might turn into a shootout if this keeps going the way. Space Station, you know when they're down, the demos start coming a little bit more. They start looking, but Knight, he's hunting. It's in front of the box. Sad drills it to the side. LJ pops it across. LJ looking for Arsenal. Goes in and Knight doesn't get done.
How did they save that? It was such a bad 50-50 and an unfortunate one for Team Secret. But just in time did they get that touch. Daniel, we know what he's capable of. We know the solo plays can come out. But Knight is very aware of it and is hovering on the backboard.
How about Knight on the defensive end? He's had a lot of tight windows to make saves, to not get dunked, and he's just been in the right spot. Sad winning 50s as well. Everything is churning the right way for Team Secret, but they gotta keep it going. You let your focus off for 1 second, and that's the moment Space Station will punish you.
I don't think Space Station Gaming should keep taking this ball into the air, to be honest with you. I think they go lower, they go for that dribble approach, because everything that's going up is getting immediately denied or thrown at whoever is that air dribbler. And then they get past one player, but there's one other defender waiting on the backboard who has an even easier clear.
Smart from Sad to come in on the challenge instead of waiting as well. Bought KV1 and Nighttime as soon as he realized no one from Space Station was going to get there in time. Arsenal gets across. Daniel comes off the ceiling, and he doesn't get the catch he wants there. Knight going to come in, but maybe LJ finds his way.
There we go.
KV1 scoops the ball away from him, and he's got a little space. Arsenal, he shortened that up real quick. Daniel gets a quick win. Arsenal denied by Sad, and Knight gets the big clear.
Perfect rotation from Knight. Right time, right place. LJ, flip reset opportunity over one.
Bump?
Immediately met by KV1. And the rotations from Team Secret have to be perfect. One double commit could ruin this defense, and the ground pitch from KV1
Bro.
all the way
No way, man.
KV1 loads up the ballista and hits the heart of Space Station through the gut.
He just looked like he was man just hit a strike on the goal line.
That's a turkey.
Man.
2-goal lead.
They're really up by 2 right now. They
2-goal lead.
They looked lifeless in the first
NA
game,
falling apart, bro.
and then they ended up winning it. And then they looked lifeless in game 2. Space Station tie it. And Secret looked like a completely different squad. KV1 got the carry. Can they get a fourth? Here he comes! Saved by Daniel!
Space Station Gaming, they're not lifeless though. They've just had to deal with some very, very difficult shots. Throwing things forward, flicking it now into the midfield, looking for one goal that can bring them within
Double
one.
commit.
They've got a mountain to climb. The obstacle has been placed by Team Secret.
I think it's over.
Space Station overcome it.
Space Station taking this ball back. Knight wants the bump. He doesn't find LJ.
At this point, I wish I was still sleeping.
At the end of the tunnel, but they can't get blinded. They have to stay focused. Sad coming across. Space Station.
Every team I wanted to win has lost.
This Team Secret squad off the ball. They gotta play their game. They're getting beat in the physical game right now against Team Secret, and with only 30 seconds left, Turtle, it's looking dire for Space Station.
Perfect positioning on defense. One player in front of the box, getting a challenge, going for a challenge at least, baiting out the first flick, then 2 players in net to rotate through and have some follow-ups. But you can't let up. This is where everything matters most and where Space Station might be the most threatening, but it's denied early from Sad. 11 seconds remaining.
There it is.
They're still on offense. They're wasting time, and Team Secret might just do it.
They throw the clock into the furnace. They burned all the time off the clock.
That's
Team
it.
Secret upsets Space Station Gaming, moving to 2-1 in Swiss.
One more series, and Team Secret.
Bro, NA looks so bad, bro. Every NA team looks horrible right now. Besides Gen G. And Gen G has European players on it. So they're like half NA.
We're on a first name basis like that. I needed him to be great on defense while also being
This is ridiculous.
offense. But really, I also need Chicago and J-Nubs.
Why is there double chats on screen, huh?
They were never in the midfield, CJ. Never. There was never a second man following up any play.
I mean, we speak about jet lag for the NA teams. These guys have been jet lagged since Worlds, clearly. They
My
took
bad.
a longer off-season. They didn't quite get back into it in the online split, and they're still trying to regain it. Sathu even tweeted about it last night. He said that we're playing like we've won the whole thing already. Yeah. We're just not into it. Our minds, we're not focused right now. We're not playing like this is a major, and we still need to make the top 8.
Just an update from the B stream. 3-1 Secret takes down Space Station.
NA's in champ.
Listen, they're gonna say NA's in the mud, but I'm not worried about that. We can talk about it a little bit later. On the other side, James Cheese, sponsored by Chalkcast. Chalkcast ran by Rizzo, CJ, and
He's tilted because of the NA result. He's tilted.
Think about who's doing the Chalkcast. CJ, your former teammate. You just played with him a couple months ago, the World Championship. He's on the other side. We just saw James Cheese. They played against K-Corp yesterday. Outshot him in game 1. They didn't look that bad. Do they really have a realistic chance against this G2 squad?
I think they do have a chance. If Power can 3-0 G2, like if we predicted this before the tournament, you could call everyone crazy. But at LAN, this is a whole different story, and we saw G2 basically capitulate yesterday against Power there on the B stream.
Bro, if G2 loses, it's gonna be kind of funny. I can't even lie.
Already, as we said, it was a 0-6, but it was competitive. They were out shooting Carmen Corp, who were the top seed right now, so it's not that bit. You know, it's not that big of a gap, I guess you could say.
It's so funny too. Like we're sitting there like, wow, Power 3-0's G2. G2 must really be in a bad spot. Power just 3-1'd the club, who 3-0'd Pioneers in round 1. Like it's such a circle.
Yeah, and then you look at the other side of things as well. Gen G 3-0'd Power, who then got obliterated by Oxygen. So it just shows that LAN, you can't really, you know, you have results to go by, but
start the game.
Go with that gut feeling.
Forehead.
And it could just been a bad day for G2. It's hard to play 2 matches back to back when you're not feeling it. Now they have a day of rest. We'll see if they come back, and now they should be ready for a JMCs. You would expect with Coach Sasu there.
Do y'all believe that Virtuoso's very demo-heavy play style is going to work out against the G2 squad?
I feel like he's going to have to try, though, because I feel like you have to get into their head in game 1. Because not only do you
he's still in free play.
One game, which will be probably a surprise for James Cheese, you got to do that 2 more times. Get in their head game 1. Like, G2's already tilted. They had a terrible day 1. So I think game 1 is so important for James.
I think it's a new day as well for G2. So they would have reset, you know, come on, guys. What are we doing right here? But it might just take that 1 goal. If James Cheese can get the first goal on the board or first 2 goals, that mentality that they might have rebuilt from, you know, having a night of sleep will just drop again, straight down to those bottom levels. So game 1 is, we can say every game is massive, but if James Cheese is going to win, it's winning game 1. They're not going to be able to reverse sweep a G2 that gets a bit of momentum.
What was the conversation like around
I don't know.
the Chalks podcast picking them up as a sponsor?
Oh, James, why don't they have an org is basically what we were saying here with James Cheese. So we really want to help James Cheese get picked up. So if any orgs out there are watching, pick up this team. The #1 team gives. Tell us the record. What was it, 21 game wins?
21-1, 21-3, 21-2 in the 3 regionals.
They're going to be at all the majors. They're going to be at Worlds. Pick them up, please.
They lost 6 games.
Yep.
That's
games
crazy.
total. And only 1 series, they lost 2 games.
They were getting octane ratings of over 2. Like these.
Oh yeah, like these guys were the top 3 performers by far. So all 3 members do
it on an international stage.
That's the thing. They're not
I don't know.
Here. Obviously, in APAC, it is a bit of a weaker region. But
I don't think it's here. I should have known it's Spain, dude.
They want to perform.
That was the first thing I thought was Spain.
You know, they've had a bit of practice as well, and without the boot camp that some other teams have had, you have to think that they're going to be improving with each series more than other teams that have already been boot camping. So there are a few things in their favor, and also Coach LBP behind them as well, giving them that mental support. There he is there, hanging out, and he's going to be the hype man.
They're also just one of the most unique teams in the field, period. They're the most international team in the field, period. There have been very few teams in RLCS history that have 3 players from 3 different countries, much less 3 different regions of competition that have come together to dominate.
It's exciting. It might be the future of, I guess, Rock League esports. But, you know, if you look at the James Cheese roster, if we're going to give reasons for them to perhaps be able to take this, you know, this is 2 out of the 4 members is Renegades last season, and we took down the NA5. We beat Optic. So if you want to look for something there, Gibbs, are we reaching? Maybe.
And you guys beat the EU #1 as well. So hey, it's possible. It is possible. I think it is very doubtful, but
you can't see. Y'all can't see CJ's face, but he can't even believe what he's saying right now. He's absolutely smirking. 2 of the 4. One of them was his coach.
One of them has a massive impact.
Okay.
It's all about game 1 though. Like I feel like if G2 gets
Would have never ever guessed that.
The pressure's gonna be there. No one wants to be the first team to lose to APAC.
Yeah, I feel like
there's no way. No one wants that. Like SSA, yes, they have lost to APAC, but none of these major regions have. G2 does not want to make history here.
I mean, we have to talk about Realize as well. This guy finally is coming here with a team that has dominated the region, and,
Look at these
they're going to
stats.
be competitive internationally.
Put it on paper. It's a 3-0.
Give me the stats from this major. Give me those stats.
Don't worry about
Give me those stats. Don't give me the regional stats. Give me those stats.
I mean, but look at those regional stats, though. Those are pretty
nice.
Those are some pretty big numbers, folks. All right, now it's time to put our money where our mouth is. Find out what's actually going to happen. Let us know what you think is going to happen with hashtag JMCH. That's a really ugly hashtag, but they're a great name and a great team. I promise you. Going up against hashtag G2. Let us know how you feel in chat. I think there's a clear favorite here. I know I'm going G2.
G2.
Let me start.
Go ahead.
Start? Let me go over here.
Dude, I should know this.
Gibbs alluded to it earlier. There was a man called Realize who tweeted out, last year today, I lost against G2 and I was eliminated from Swiss 0-3. This year today, we're going to change it. Ladies and gentlemen, would Realize lie to anyone out here?
I mean,
Realize
you can't lie on the
the
internet.
nicest human being you'll ever see. Would he lie?
That's a good
That
point.
was funny.
Would he lie to anyone? No, he's not going to lie. So James Cheese are going to take this. I'm going to go James
Let's
Cheese.
go. I love seeing the support.
G2. I'm going G2. Sorry, I can't buy it.
I think all of our hearts, well, maybe not all of a lot of our hearts are with James Cheese here. What a win it would be. But G2 is the clear favorite in this situation. Surely, there's no way, right? There's no way the runners-up lose this one. They're not going to.
James Cheese?
James Cheese is going to be the favorite in chat. All right.
Chat's rolling.
Come on. Let's get into the game. On one side,
Not bad.
the best, most storied teams in Rocket League history. The other,
Sweden was a good guess.
David versus Goliath. James Cheese going to try and knock off the world champion finalist. Get up and get loud.
No way, bro. Trolled.
On one side, one of the best, most storied teams in the history of Rocket League, and on the other side is G2. Johnny Boy, can G2 possibly deal with the might of the
I don't know.
wonderful James Cheese?
Help me, Asgar. Help me.
It's happened again. It's the second season in a row that they're in the 0-2 round. This time, I think they've got tougher competition.
Look at you. I would have never guessed Finland there, ever. Because to me, that didn't look like Finland. But as soon as you said Finland, I knew it was South Finland.
At the start of last season. G2, if they've regained here, if they're showing up today.
Because like when Finland is Finland's really tree up top, you know, like there's a lot of trees and stuff. Up north. South is more like normal. But it's so interesting that like in Europe, every different place is a completely different like look. Maybe not completely, but they all like look different. And like in America, like everything kind of looks the same.
They have no more chances. What you mentioned on the desk, they're playing with house money. Now I disagree. I think you mentioned it yourself, but no, they're trying to recoup their losses here. They need to win 3 straight if they're going to make it out of Swiss, and that's I think the bare minimum that G2 would expect coming into an event like this as the runners-up of the World Championship. Winter Majors last season, both teams had some reasonable opportunities early on. G2's pace has been there. They've been the faster team up until now. That's not something I could say in their matchup against Power yesterday.
James Cheese are getting better as this tournament progresses, though. They got no goals against Carmine Corp as Jane have to try something into the center. Against Falcons, they got themselves a couple of goals in the latter 2 games. In that match, so that's improvement. That's all you can do. But
there you go.
All you can really do is try and defend that, and it can't be done for now. Atomic opens the scoring.
This game should be really boring.
Virtuoso thought Chicago was going to flip into that early. Instead, he just delays it, drops it down into an unmissable position. G2 do lead 1-0. Now, James Cheese,
we'll see how it goes.
They've kept the last 3 games they played against Falcons very close, 1-goal games. But they did concede early in every game they played. It seemed like they just didn't start with the discipline you need at this top level. Now that they're down by 1, I think they're actually likely to kick it into a bit higher gear. But I think G2 have got many more to go to as well. It's such a nightmare matchup for them. We keep wondering when are APAC going to run into another newer region team in one of these rounds. Nope, it's G2 2 years in a row.
James Cheese are playing proactively from the back, though. They're meeting G2 in the air, showing some good speed. They're not letting them have it all their own way so far. Obviously, it's not led to any goals, and G2 did manage to break through James Cheese. That little moment of magic, the fake on the back wall.
James Cheese, really unlucky seeding, dude. They had to play against K-Corp and G2. I don't know what the third one was, but
G2 are having all too much pressure in the James Cheese half for their liking. here is Chicago. Clean touch from him in a second one. The third choice on the backboard. And defensively, I'd say, apart from that moment where there was the fake, James Chee's looking okay.
Yeah, they've had effective clears this entire tournament. They are able to get the ball out of defense. They don't often get stuck here. That's not really been one of their weaknesses. I think they've had reasonable pressure. They've been reasonable in the possession department as well, and all the matchups we've seen from them. Their main problem has been the finishing touch. You know, when they create opportunities, I think they almost surprise themselves. Like, wait, we did that. We got an opportunity to score on a world-class team. They're just not quite ready for it. You need to be at this level. You need to be there, preemptively almost. Far infield pass, realize that half a chance there. He's decided to leave that. It's great comms there by James Cheese. Kami called Realize off that. Realize immediately flips back onto the wall to give Kami the touch. Look at this passing play. Virtuoso completely starved on boost there. If he had just maybe 20 to play with, then he's got a shot on net. They're still knocking on the door of G2.
And some effective bumps as well from James Cheese. A pass comes in.
Dude, if they beat G2, I would laugh so hard. Like, it'd be super sad for NA, but it would be hilarious at the same time.
The region has ever had 3 worldwide players coming together to elevate that region. I'm sure as the season goes on, everybody there will be improved from playing against a team of this quality week in, week out. Talk of quality, talk about
wow.
Atomic, wow. I mean, that was a great read. The ball had an incredible amount of pace on it. And somehow he managed to get up and put it in time and take a nice touch as well. That is the difference to what James Cheese are used to playing against. And that's
it's a perfect shot.
As well when Chicago pre-flips like that.
Well, G2 really have
just perfect.
They started off with such a high level today compared to both of the series we saw from them yesterday.
Buddy.
The Oxygen series was a close one between G2 and themselves, but G2 were not clean at all in any of the games. They were, I mean, that series as a whole was a mess from both teams. And G2 against Power were nowhere to be seen, but like you mentioned, unreal save from Atomic. I think out of everything we've seen so far, hold that thought. There it is again, the finishing touch lacking from James Cheese. I was going to say that. I think that defensive play from Atomic will give G2 fans a lot of hope about the result of this match. Those are the mistakes we're seeing from them yesterday. Very uncharacteristic mistakes, not mistakes we've seen from them today.
Atomic tends to be the barometer for how G2 are playing.
Oh.
Another chance though for James Cheese. They are breaking through this G2 defense. Another one for Realize, saved this time by JNaps. G2 having to play fast in the back half of the pitch. Realize keeps the pressure on. James Cheese attacking all the way into the end. Kami, another clean touch. They are getting these hits, Johnny.
Yeah.
They just can't quite put it away.
They outshot Carmine Corp 9 shots to 4 in their first match of the entire tournament. James Cheese can create chances. They've been creating chances against everyone they played against. They've done it against G2 here. It's taken them, that's the problem. I mean, how many chances there do we see hit the post, hit the bar, going to a goalkeeper's reach? It's just not quite good enough from James Cheese. They haven't been able to provide clinical finishing. The likes to which G2
GG's.
have every tournament we watch them play. 3-0.
Who's playing here? All right, we're gonna go to this game because I don't care about this game at all.
G2 are there to take their chances, and James Cheese
Like, genuinely don't care about that game.
Off them in 2 series there from Jack. Nolly also has some experience where he won against Falcons.
All right, so you said Finland because of the signs. Let me see this.
So familiarity there, of course, on this Gen G1 team against
What
Falcons.
signs are the Finland signs? Because like these signs are all around Europe. I don't know what's like distinct to Finland. Is it this?
Not so good, so I don't know what to say about any of the NA teams. But I feel like you really do have to
Like the road signs?
from Khaled, the way he played against Face.
The language. So like the dots above the A, like the double dots are like.
Honestly, I
okay.
don't know if that's necessarily the answer for the Falcons. You know, does
I see.
more involved, or do you have Ahmad?
Yeah, because like in Europe,
Right, no, that's usually
Falcons
are firing on all.
there's like they have like this exact picture, but in certain places like there's 5 lines, like this one's 5 lines, and that there's like a bunch of different places with 5 lines, and then there's some with 3, which is certain places that have 3, and then there's one with like dashes in between it, and then that's a certain places that have it. It's like really interesting.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Norway or Sweden too. Okay.
In the Swiss stage,
But that's good to know though, like that if I see the dots, it's like Norway or Sweden, Finland-ish, somewhere in that top region, like.
Matchup in a very tough matchup here. I think Gen G, looking at the Falcons, they are not going to underestimate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you're seeing the teams that are staying at the top of this Swiss that are qualifying for
Yellow with
on
dashes.
Sunday, and then of course the teams that are falling lower.
short white dashes.
And they have
know if Corelli, your mic died. Did you accidentally hit the mute button? There you go. You pressed
I'm
that
back.
wrong.
1 dot over in A is a Denmark. Okay. I'll try to remember that.
We're back.
we're back.
I'll try to remember that.
And talking about Gen G.
I don't know where we are.
The player that was picked up to join
Genuinely
the
no idea.
roster of Nully and apparently Jack making waves in North America and coming in as the #1 seed in North America.
I don't know.
But they've kind of had an up
Sign, yeah. This is camping. I can't read it. I feel like if I can't read it, I feel like no one's gonna be able to read it.
Has developed in North America. He's been on some teams that cracked the top 16 or at number 16 in North America. And yeah,
I can't.
said, you know, Chronix, he's a good player. You know, maybe.
Is that Spanish?
Maybe if he gets better teammates or whatever, right? But then he does get some pretty good teammates.
I don't know.
He comes out here, and really he's been one of the top performers for this team in many cases. Of course, apparently Jack has really topped the scoreboard offensively, but he, Chronic has
Oh, we have a black car.
such a crucial
That was
player
Argentina or
here.
Peru.
Had a crucial role in all of their successes.
And it was
I
Argentina.
think in some of their games, that's what's been missing as well. You talked about, is he going to step up?
Nice.
How is he going to play on land? I feel like it's kind of been back and forth for him here. He's trying to find those bearings here on land.
He certainly is.
This is US. Dude, this is like near my house.
YouTube, if they could vote as well, depending on where we're.
They can put it in chat.
But if you
Hold
want, might
on.
as well put it in chat. Hashtag FLC, and if you think the Falcons and hashtag
I think this is.
N1 for Gen G Mobile.
This genuinely could be Florida.
Also get an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm thinking
to see. I'll give you a moment just to think for a bit. This one is a tough one actually because the Falcons, they have been on the downward.
Genuinely could be
especially
Florida.
after how high they were riding in the spring major, making it to the finals, and since then it has kind of been a bit of a descent. But now they're going up against Gen G Mobile 1, who I had said has had an up and down switch.
Land
They
there.
started out 3-0ing power, which is
See, I don't know where the coverage could be in Florida though.
Whereas Gen G,
But
the last
so I'm not gonna
series they
pick.
played on stream was on the main stream against Oxygen.
That was Florida.
Joreus playing against his former teammate.
Yeah, that literally that was crazy. Like I don't live anywhere near here, but like this looks just like IRL for me. Like if I went outside, this would look exactly like it. But we have mulch. We usually don't have mulch near the beach, which is really interesting. At least where I live. Palm trees. This ocean just looks like my ocean. Looks really blue, like dark blue. The signs are normal. Roads normal. I think this road is a little different though because it's like really dark, so it's been paved recently. See these road signs all the time. We have poles just like this. Speed limit, obviously. This is literally crazy because this is like
For me, I think I am
this literally looks just like my place, even though it's not.
They took Space Station down.
It was like, I don't know, pretty interesting. Because like I'm really south in Florida, so
based on that, I'm going to be leaning towards Gen G Mobile 1.
really interesting.
I'm worried about is that they'll need to have somebody go up.
I'm trying to see if it says any type of location.
Is what Space Station does so well.
See, because like I'm bad at this, bro. I don't know if this is Mexico or not. See, yeah, I think it's Mexico, but I'm not sure. But I think Mexico too. Mexico kind of has like the Spanish architecture and like culture, but it also has like a little bit of like America in it too. Like it kind of looks like America, but it looks different at the same time.
I don't know if that changes your opinion at all. I know they did well on in the online.
Oh
but that's
wow.
not the land here, so we'll see. I think this one's going to be very
I don't know.
close,
I don't know.
Well, we'll see. Let's get into the action.
Can't even see a license plate. Southern Hemisphere. We're driving left. This looks like it's gonna be Australia, right? Do you think South Africa?
Keep the pressure off yourself.
I think this is too modern to be Africa.
Especially with their backs against the wall.
Especially with like these houses here.
In the Swiss stage here at the fall major.
I'm gonna do Australia. It could definitely be Africa though. Yeah, it's definitely one of them. Yeah, it was Australia. I don't know, dude. Sometimes though, I get a South Africa and it literally looks like America. Like some places in Africa look really modern. Like it looks like a regular neighborhood. Like I don't know. South Africa is really weird because it's either really like like the slums, as in like, you know, just not a lot of technology type things, you know, or it looks like normal. Who's a Parthian, or who's a? I don't know what that is. All right, well, this game is actually going to be a good game because these are two good teams. Genji, they play in NA, but apparently Jack and Nolly are European players, and they moved to NA. And I like both of them. They're both really good. I actually like all of Genji, and Falcons is a Mina team, but Mina is really good.
In all of the series and all
So,
the
I don't know.
that we've seen, because a lot of times they're going into things blind.
Yeah, give me the fast version.
And now that they've gotten a little bit more experience, we don't say that as much, but Team Falcons, they're a team to look out for when you bring a new game plan to the table. They can switch it up on you.
We'll see if they do. TRK gets the ball over to Ahmad. Khaled, flip reset back down to the ground. Wave dash hit over to the sidewall. Ahmad will turn on it, but he had no boost to make the play. Stayed downfield to get the corner. And you can see how happy Ahmad is to stay upfield while Khaled sits back. And you got TRK in the middle. Almost comes back to bite him. Still might. Nolly trying to drop the pass down. Bounces it high, but nobody from Gen G wanted to go for that.
A lot of trust in Khaled to get the defensive work done. Over 2 saves per game. That's the only player over 2 per game in Mina. He has been a rock for Team Falcons. And Ahmad and TRK have been able to work upfield throughout their season so far.
Thank you for the history lesson, Asger. Thank you.
Didn't see a lot of TRK, didn't get to see a lot of Ahmad offensively. See if they can get it going here halfway through game 1.
No.
Start. Silently, the first half of this game has...
I mean, maybe I do. I'm really bad with names. Names are like, I don't know. I never pay attention to people's names for some reason. It's like the last thing I think about.
Takes a second touch, a third touch. Didn't want to go for the flip reset.
Whoa!
What a shot, dude. Holy smokes.
That one came out of nowhere, and you could see how long Khaled had on the ball
here
to do what he want with it, and he took the challenge. Came out to TRK. Look at the angle.
I know Martin Luther King. That's my homie right there.
I was a little bit skeptical immediately when I saw that Khaled wasn't going for a flip reset. I was expecting the flip reset, but that 50 was the perfect play. The pinch sent it way off the side, and TRK was positioned for it. He was ready and waiting for it.
I think if I'm looking at players who I want to be behind the ball to take a challenge, Khaled's at the top of my list, and that's exactly what he was going for there. His teammates were there to support, and that's exactly how this team works. TRK and Ahmad so strong.
Okay, duly noted.
Here's TRK again.
Oh,
the back wall, double tap.
Nice shot.
Apparently Jack with a great read defensively to get this one out for Gen G.
I don't like Nolly's car.
Now threatening. Chronic.
Wait, is this 2-0 or is this 1-1?
Gets the mid spawn, and the pre-jump from TRK going for an air dribble backboard pass, but it's cleared out by Nolly.
And Khaled is just feeding his teammates, setting them up, making them look good, and that was brilliant from TRK. The communication on point there for Team Falcons. Finding each other in the midfield, and Genji's giving it to him right now. Space for Khaled to work, and he's serving it up.
Apparently Jack, the shot is going to be wide, and apparently Jack, the top scorer in North America, his shooting percentage also up there near the top, wasn't able
1-1.
to find that one. And that
Yes, sir. I hope Genji wins.
We'll
I like Falcons though, but like, you know, I want Genji to win, of course.
Third demo.
I'm a big Nolly Jack fan.
Apparently Jack.
And so whoever loses this will be facing elimination.
Calling TRK off the ball.
What happened to Chronic? Didn't he? It looked like he spawned and didn't move.
This game, and Ahmad, look at the space with that demo.
Oh, I guess.
Opening up the field, and Team Falcons, they're not.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna clip that because it looked like from whoever had the balls POV.
Yeah, they don't really go for
Please. Whoever had the balls POV. Oh, wrong game.
Apparently Jack, he's got 3.
Whoever had the. I can't think. The demo, the ball on the demo. It looked like you saw where Chronic spawned before he spawned, but in the replay you could see that he moved right away.
international event. That's what it's going to take to put you over the top. You do them. And so that was a perfect demo from Ahmad. And that turned out to be an immediate goal for the Falcons. They might not even need it. They're still shutting Gen G Mobile 1 down.
You got to hand it to Falcons. They have looked really good here against Gen G in Game 1. They've changed their gameplay up.
Falcons looked really good game 1.
Much faster, but I think the accuracy in the
All right, let me see this.
The ball, the possession for Team Falcons is exactly what was missing in their series yesterday.
So demo.
They have turned it up a notch here, and I think now you look towards Gen G.
Okay, no, I'm just stupid. All right, we're good. All good. Sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang anyone. Oh, G2 0-0, up 2-0, James Cheese. Who would have seen it coming?
Put the shot wide, and so that is not something that Jack has struggled with, especially this past split in North America. He's been hitting shot after shot after shot, and he's also just such a clutch shooter. I believe he leads overtime goals. He had like 10 overtime goals, which was #1 in North America, showing that Jack is a clutch shooter, but in this game, didn't make the most of that opportunity.
And one of the criticisms of Jack has been how good he's played, the contrast between how good he's played online and then when he comes to LAN.
Yes.
That's been the big criticism from him, because no doubt everyone rates apparently Jack really well and really high online. But when it's come to LAN in the previous
New Zealand.
And right now, I'm not saying that they lost because apparently Jack didn't play well, but I'm just saying Gen G do not look good here in this first game. They have to make some changes. And you look.
Oh, I should know this one. I really should.
Star player, and apparently Jack to kind of lead that stride through.
Dude, is this?
And also for Knowledge, just talking about Gen G a little bit more, he's usually the catalyst offensively for Gen G. He's out there getting bumps.
I really should know this though.
There was one there in Chronic, if you saw last
I'm having a brain fart.
Didn't get his car on the ball that many times.
I don't really think anyone on Gen G got much going there.
Yeah, and it was all Team Falcons. Khaled locking down the back line. We saw a pair of demos from Ahmad. And then TRK getting involved offensively.
Oh, Chronic turn.
That is a frightening sight for anyone who's cheering for Gen G Mobile 1. But if you're a Falcons fan, you're starting to see that recipes for success come together.
I really like drawing parallels when teams stayed together for so long. You go back to the last Ball Major and what happened to G2 when Falcons, who had Senzo, were crushed by this team. And now
oh my, what a save.
Saved by Khaled.
That's what Khaled does.
TRK now trying to threaten. But this team is so familiar with themselves and Team Falcons. And they have evolved over time. Now they got to play defense here against apparently Jack. Another great touch there from Khaled. 2 saves now already here in the first minute.
TRK hovering by that ball. Chronic. Will Chronic be able to do a nice...
Dude, Gen G just can't get it through, man. Wow.
He's got 4. He's got 4 saves
already. We're not even a minute and a half in.
Just making them back to back to back. They can't get through him.
The save farmer.
Not even letting his teammates get involved defensively. It's just him. And now TRK looking to do his job downfield. Get the offense going, but Chronic, he's able to poke it free. Ahmad.
Oh my, he literally dunked his teammate on accident and it worked out perfectly.
Trying to hold on to it, break through in the first 2 minutes.
Looked like a favorable respawn there. I don't know if the ball actually hit off the player on respawn. The Falcons now double commit. Oh, this could be a chance, but you see Jack hitting it to Khaled, who's the only player back for the Falcons. And Khaled able to keep the attack going, and now a shot opportunity. Saved wide. TRK misses. That opens up the field, but Jack was low on boost, couldn't go for the ball.
And you can see how awkward Team Falcons keeps this ball on the Gen G side. And even when they double committed there, James, you're pointing out, Khaled so calmly takes that one from the corner, or from the sidewall, excuse me, plays it away from Gen G players, allows Ahmad to come back in and actually get a shot on target.
And got the boost. He did it all.
What can he do?
We will find out, I'm sure, this series. There's a shot.
Should be in. Yeah, it's a good shot, good pass, good touch, good catch.
And that's great from Gen G, but you got to give credit over here to TRK. Knew he was beat here.
Is the first game over?
Side of the net.
Yep.
Came out and oh almost got back there. It was a great read from him, but Gen G able to break through here, put away their first, and they're in the lead in game 2.
And we'll see if that injects some life into this Gen G Mobile 1 team. Ollie getting a demo. Chronic racing back. Ball back to the middle. Nolly with the 50. TRK, light touch to a flip reset. Couldn't get the pinch pass. And now Chronic with an air dribble going low, but Ahmad gets back-to-back touches. However, it leaks out to Nolly. Double tap doesn't connect. And now cleared downfield. This is a 2v1 situation. There's a bump, but the heavy first touch is gonna fizzle that opportunity out. If TRK can get a hold of that ball, I think it's a goal.
And Khaled there was just trying to prevent the counter there from Gen G, but you're right, too heavy. Coming out for Falcons, now TRK. His own back line, gets through one, Ahmad's there, shot. Immediately denied. Khaled trying to keep this one back, and again, buying time for his team to get back in rotation. You can see TRK cut back across. Gen G doing well to turn away Team Falcons for now.
Nolly pops it up for Jack. Jack trying to get the corner boost, but you saw it snagged right in front of his face. And now Ahmad trying to harass Chronic. Apparently Jack had to intercede.
Ahmad T-boned himself in front of the last man and locked on. Now Nolly denied. Khaled can't get the touch. TRK off his back wall. Less than a minute to go. And Gen G trying to hold on to this 1-goal lead. Chronic by himself. Denied by Khaled again. He's still holding on to those 4 saves. TRK takes the challenge. Here's Ahmad. He's not going to go in. Jack doesn't get the touch. Khaled's got an opportunity. The back wall needs follow-up. Follow-up. Ahmad's there. Puts it down.
Nice.
And they make the save there. Credit to Chronic. 30 seconds left now.
And the Falcons tie this one up. Or will Gen G claim their first victory in game 2? Ahmad off his own wall with lots of boost, and it gets away from him. Does get the demo, but TRK doesn't connect, and Khaled gets beat to the ball. Still a pass across the field, but the attack will fizzle out. TRK lobbing just one more. Khaled,
I didn't like that touch from Chronic.
Ahmad's up. Off the ceiling, off the backboard.
Oh, nice. Nolly.
Nolly got in the way. Still not over yet. TRK over to Ahmad.
Nice.
Ahmad to the backboard,
Nice.
and apparently Jack will clear it all the way downfield.
They got boost too. Someone's got to get to this. Nolly's going to knock it down and he'll kill it. Gen G.
Nice try, honestly, by Falcons. All right, so back to here.
At the end of game 2.
I straight up
Falcons, they play until the end of time.
don't know where we are.
And Gen G able to come out on top. And I think this was a good example here of Gen G adapting. I think Falcons came out with the same game plan, and credit, I think it was working here. They just couldn't break through.
I really don't know. It's not right.
And Ahmad putting on the
Oh, it was Mongolia. I knew. I knew it was over here somewhere, but I couldn't remember the meta. I should have known it wasn't here. You just barely ever get Mongolia coverage. That's so bad by me.
In his region was averaging a goal a game so far up to this point in the tournament. So you expect him to maybe do a little bit more, but the one play for the Falcons where I think if they made it, it would have been a different game. It was the 2v1.
I forgot what car has the white car.
Last one back. The ball was coming
Chile. I think Chile and Bolivia both have white cars, actually.
Get it on his hood, and it ended up bouncing so high, and it was a backward pass, but if he controls that,
Just Dubai.
Apparently Jack was bumped and would not have been able to make the save.
To be fair, there were a lot of opportunities here for Team Falcons. That was definitely one that they probably could have put away. I think for Falcons,
I don't know, bro. It kind of looks like freaking like New York, but it's too dusty.
Still a lot of opportunity here for Falcons through the midfield.
Hold on.
Gen G are still a little bit slow there.
Hold on, we could maybe 5K that.
Held on to it. Now apparently Jack right off the rip is
Oh,
And
oh.
this is what apparently Jack did all split in North America. He would make goals happen, makes the player miss, goes for the 50. That is a
Smart.
beautiful 50. That is a 50 from a ones player right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, what's up, Mercy?
You know how many YouTube videos
How you doing, bro?
Apparently Jack playing against Khaled and
Bro, Mercy, last night I played with TNT and my friend Snake. Oh. Look at Jack hyping him up. That's what's up. But anyways, I was playing with them and we did a tourney, and we ended up winning the tourney. But since it's the beginning of the season, it was only a GC tourney. And we played against... my bad, man. I'm just informing. But it was a GC tourney, and the last game we played, I think we played against like rank X and A players, and we still won.
In a tie series. Yeah, especially in a series where goals have been coming out of
Okay. Okay. Nice. That's right. I felt like I played really bad, but like I had some good saves. But that's it. I like offense. I was really bad, but it's because everyone's a million times better. Yeah, we won the tourney, but it sucks because like we went against these crazy players, and it was only a GC tourney because our MMR, because the season reset. Like sick, dude. Monka S, 4 seconds, 4 goals, 4 minutes and 18 seconds. Been there, yeah. I already got the decal that's in the tourney thing that looks like really good, that in my opinion, that I thought was sick. I already got it. I got it twice actually. I got 2 of them. I got one of them painted and one of them not painted.
Nolly was just trying to force Ahmad into the air so that the 50 could come out. Well, I guess what? Guess what, Troy? That plan didn't work out too well.
I mean, it was the right play though from Nolly. You have to dive in there.
Make him jump. Make him jump. Get him airborne, because generally you can get a 50 out, but it was so one-sided on that challenge. Ahmad showing you how it's done. Some demos again on the back line. Falcons. I was gonna say that this game
close
might be out of reach early, but that goal really stabilizes things. They have a lot of time left to get the next 2.
Oh, absolutely. See what Khaled can do here. Set up for him to pick it up. Now
Here, my dog. He go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's faking how Chronic here. Chronic eventually just boots them out of the way. Ahmad.
Oh, nice. Come on, Genji, do America proud, man. Dude, NA is in shambles. Oh my God, Jack, you're so strong.
And that's the same spot that apparently Jack's 50 goal came in earlier. I didn't believe it was the
Dude, SSG lost to Team Secret. G2 is still facing elimination. FaZe lost their first game. I want to put you on a preset. Yeah, you can. You know I'll be using them, bro. Send me the goods. I don't know how you're going to send it, though. You're just going to type it in chat. Oh, close. Simple, but kind of fire. I like that. I mean, I like simplicity.
Ahmad happy to demo. Even in the Space Station series, when Space Station started
So
and Falcons responded with some demos of their own, it was Ahmad who was leading the charge in that. Oh, a bad miss. The corner from Khaled, who's also low on boost. This could be a counterattack opportunity.
All right,
but
sound good.
It's a nice, clear downfield, slowing down Gen G. TRK, light first touch, wanted to pick up the wall and does so. Off the ceiling into a 50.
Ooh.
Khaled to the corner, up in the air, Ahmad. Get his flip back.
Yeah, and in Rocket League, I just lowered my sense. Oh. Oh, that's in. What? Khaled, did he troll? Why did he shoot it so slow?
Back saves. How on earth did apparently Jack make that save? How did he even keep up with the play?
How did Khaled not score it?
He had 2 shots he had to save. He
What?
was the only man back.
Bro.
That first save off the post, you know, I think, do you even look or do you just expect help? But no, he stayed in the play, took matters into his own hands, and blocked the
Good try,
follow-up
Chronic.
Khaled shot, which I thought surely was going to be a goal.
And that's just instinct from apparently Jack there. Those reactions are insane.
Also on, he had like 5 boosts.
Yeah. He had nothing. Now look at him go again, taking a couple challenges. Khaled wins out here. And now time not on your side here for Team Falcons. We talked about how much, okay, there's time left, there's time left. There's not a lot of time left now. Just over a minute for Team Falcons, and they still are no closer to chipping away this lead. Apparently Jack putting on a show on his goal line off a high-quality attack from Team Falcons.
Well, we won this. It's fine. Everything's fine. I wish I could see the replay of like what happened to Khaled.
Goals in the first 36 seconds, and we might see it. No,
Chronic?
Missed that shot high and wide, and that looked like it should have been a goal. But at this point, I'm sure Gen G's happy with letting the clock keep rolling, especially with the hot hand they have right now.
There's still a lot of demos coming out. It's a big whiff there from TRK. Khaled having to weave on his own side to get this ball. It's very clear.
Oh my.
It's a great pass.
Dude, Gen G's saves are kind of crazy, man.
The demo game. There's 5 demos here in this game so far. It's time ticking away here, and 10 seconds left. TRK might get one for the road, but Team Falcons came up almost empty here in Game 3. Gen G's defense, apparently Jack's defense, unstoppable.
Oh.
And Gen G now
it doesn't matter.
here in the series.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
TRK padding the stats a little bit. That goal not going to do much to help this game, but
So facing south.
going into the next one.
7 saves coming out from Gen G. Only 2 of them were on Jack. Chronic was getting
the 2, and I don't even know if the one.
Fuck, I'm too lazy. Let's see.
Yeah. And sometimes when the shot comes so immediately, you don't get credited for this save.
Dude, what am I thinking? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Of course it's over here somewhere because the skyline of the city.
To keep that ball out of the
Duh.
I mean, Gen G, they had a very slow start.
Wait, why can't I print that? What? It's weird.
Every member get involved. Apparently Jack was kind of carrying things offensively, but this game, it was really a team effort.
I still think Falcons
Wait, hold on.
good offensively. They've carried a lot of the possession on the final third, or at least in the attacking half, and I feel like Gen G have just relied on counterattacks or great
Hello.
as well, which is no crime. But I think that for Falcons, when you
Where's
look at
Nana?
really all the games that we've seen so far, in all of them, Falcons have been pressed up for most of the game.
I don't see where Nana thing is. Selling my trousers. What's up, dog? Huh?
A higher efficiency rate right now because
Bro.
they're spending that much time. And granted, we've seen them really get Gen G on the ropes here, but they cannot
You
push
good?
to convert. And I think that's what's really hurt them here. When you see Gen G put up 4 when they're not really attacking that much.
Are you good?
Red flag for Team Falcon.
And they're going to have to figure it out right now. They are on match point.
Close.
Team Falcons lose the series and move down
Found
to
the road.
1 and 2 series win.
Is that better? I don't know, man. Now you're just making things weird.
Swiss round, the lower
Dog.
round.
Yeah, the lower rounds here. You definitely don't want to go down there.
It's not a fun place to be.
What's up?
For Gen G, trying to do NA proud here in a very.
No, we're doing good. We're watching some Rocket League, some Pog League.
Seed. Apparently Jack looking for a double.
Oh,
tap,
Khaled
and it goes
miss.
wide. TRK not the best clear, but Chronic not able to follow up with power. And
Nothing much, man. Like I said, watching Pog League.
Went for it, but was able to dodge the ball,
Okay, that
but landed
probably
behind the
shouldn't have
ball,
been a goal,
back
but
out into the middle.
Well, you got to give credit to Gen G. They did a good job of recognizing what Cal was going for here earlier.
all
but
good.
No one was able to get connection on the ball. And it's happened in the end for TRK.
And now he was trying to get back to it. You saw him boosting back in that last touch. Pushed it back into a scoreable position. The Team Falcons. Strong start so far in Game 4. Ball up high. Chronic, great speed.
Oh, Chronic.
Off the ceiling.
Okay.
Goals from the sky. How is he going to play on land?
I don't know what who's in favor means.
Like that. The double tap for Chronic.
That was clean. That was a clean shot.
To the goal earlier. Boy, oh boy, he's coming alive.
That was the prettiest goal that we've seen in this series. And I think that might be the prettiest goal I've seen Chronic score on land.
It's a great look for him. You want to get the confidence going, and he's been really all smiles here throughout.
Like, are you saying who do I want to win?
The vibes are good for him.
I want Gen G to
I'm
win.
sure he's feeling great after that goal.
And Gen
What
G's
to do
up
here for
2-1.
if they want to close out this series. A tie ball game here. TRK, he gets booted out of the way. Apparently, Jack. Oh my goodness!
Oh, wow.
TRK comes back down and clears that one out.
But that's Nolly doing what he does best. He's an annoyance to play against. Always going for those bumps at inopportune times for the defense. Looks for passes as well.
Which one though? Because I answered 2. Which one do I want, or
Facilitator.
who's winning in general?
Ahmad to the middle. Nolly back to the corner.
So I don't. I'm dumb
Will control it. Second touch goes
and
right
stupid.
net. You saw Ahmad jump for it, but
Who do you want? Oh, okay.
by a decent margin. Now 50 from Nolly. Jack. Back
Yeah, I want Genji to win just because they're from NA, but some European players, but they're representing NA.
There from Ahmad. Genji not phased by it. Nolly getting a good bump on Khaled, but no one wants to commit too hard there for Genji. Ahmad chasing, apparently Jack doesn't get a piece of him. Khaled to take that one down. The Falcons trying to push up their line, and for all the credit I gave to them just a moment ago of how offensive they've been this game, they have not shown it. Genji on the transition have held the ball a lot more, and a few more shots coming out from him now. Nolly's shot goes high. Now Team Falcons trying to set something up.
Still waiting for that Ahmad highlight clip and that TRK Ahmad dynamic to really show itself. It's not too late. Still time. They're tied with less than 2 minutes left to go in Game 4. Team Falcons need a win to go to Champions Field. Chronic towards net. That one!
Dude, Chronic, man.
He hit the shot off
It's looking good.
but he can shoot it from the ground as well.
In the player cams, apparently Jack is hyped about that one. Look at the placement there.
Yeah, it's such a good shot, man.
That type of shot is the only one that's going to be Khaled, because he can get to the corners. We've seen that before. And it still gets by Khaled there. So perfectly placed from Chronic, and he's having himself a game here in Game 4.
Huge game, and that
Nice.
save from Chronic as well. A nice save as he boots it downfield. Chronic showing the clutch factor here in Rotterdam against the Falcons. Unbelievable stuff so far.
It's important to have players like Chronic step up. It can't just be...
Oh my.
Can't just be Nolly.
Nice.
We've seen both of them have wonderful series throughout this fall split. Chronic as well. When it comes to the land, you need all 3 playing at the level they're playing right now. That one just high from Chronic. Everyone committed here from Genji. And Ahmad trying to go the counter. It's going to come out to the midfield.
Well,
Ahmad
we can't
still on
see.
the ball. Picks it through one. Tried to follow
Nice, Jack. Good job.
They can't get the shot off.
Double commit.
Double commit as well.
Chronic.
Though,
To Nolly.
buy even more time.
I don't know where Nolly went.
Genji
He went back.
grouping to get boost. Team Falcons gearing up for an attack. A pass from Ahmad over to TRK. Khaled tip it off to the side. TRK in possession. Out of boost now. Khaled trying to come up. Chronic got a piece of that. Went off to the side. Ahmad, good speed.
Bang.
And
Oh my, double? Oh.
No, he can't, and no one's there for
That's
the rebound.
crazy of a dunk. If he would have doubled, that would have been even crazier.
Definitely getting desperate to move the ball down the field. This one comes out to Chronic, denied by
Nolly
TRK.
to Abjack?
Nolly sitting so deep.
Oh.
Able to turn away the free goal. Team Falcons now 15 seconds left. They've got to get down the field in a game where they haven't had that same pressure.
Nice.
Same offense. 7
Big
shots coming out
touch.
from
Big
Falcons.
waste
They
of
need their
time.
8 to go through.
Uh-oh.
Now 0 seconds
Dude,
time.
Ahmad played his
Still an
whiff.
opportunity for Falcons if they can
And he
keep it up.
whiffed.
Khaled first to the ball, but he's alone. Apparently Jack, he's gonna fake it. He'll drop
That's a good
down,
fake.
and
Good job,
Genji
Genji.
in 4. We'll move to 2 and 1.
Genji getting
Falcons
the dub
facing
over
elimination.
Team
Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Quadrant versus Pioneers. Resident Sleeper.
You come here to have fun. Winning's a part of it, but you don't see your best mates playing a video game. It's like, you'll be upset when you lose, but at the end of the day, it's like always going to be a good experience.
Pioneers just trying to make it
I don't know
further
where we
at
are.
this point. Quadrant
No
also
idea where we
same
are.
Stakes here. You lose this, you go home before you get to play in front of the audience.
Yeah, the Pioneers boys, they've had an interesting online split.
Dude,
back
I don't know where we
They
are.
dominated the first regional and then just fell a little bit short. Power took the next 2. They are the #1 seed in OCF for a reason, though. They've got the runs on the board.
Don't know.
Super Blocker, he's
Oh
been the
my.
best to watch.
Apparently I do
As
know.
well.
Apparently I do
Behind
know.
sitting in the middle, Daz.
Yeah, I think you're right on that point, but also, you know,
This
you
is
go back
like
to the Banana Head interview, and
Italy or...
he says, you know, it takes a while. But
Spain or
you don't have a while, you know, like it's 3 in, 3 out. You would think that's enough time. It just feels like for Pioneers that you know they're playing against themselves here, and they haven't necessarily been able to find all the pieces together.
That is not Banana Head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Super Lucky though, he's feeling it.
it's France.
Oh.
Fuck.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Close enough. Close enough.
I will say that this Pioneers team, it seems like they lost that little bit of magic touch they had last season. Yeah. They had.
Listen to me. I sent it before you typed, buddy. Okay.
It felt like they actually had an opportunity to beat the best of the best, and now it seems that went away. I don't know whether it's because of the break, but we've seen that though. G2 has lost a little bit of magic. BDS are not even here. Completely new season.
Completely new season indeed. Quadrant with a lot to work for here. Pioneers as well. Again, the loser of this match going home. Just an update from the 1-on-1 matches. Gen G did get work done against Falcons. They have get that one done 3-1, and they'll improve to 2-1. We'll see them.
Bro, this is the UK or something. Ireland maybe.
For this match, and the fans at home, let us know how you feel about it. Hashtag quad, hashtag KCP, and we'll just go down the line. CJ, we'll start with you.
Yeah, I got to go the OCE boys here, KCP.
Right.
We saw it with
Right, Asger.
abysmal in the first round, got 0-3'd by Gen G, and it just
Scotland.
Game 1 series to bounce back to form. I don't think KCP have done that yet, but
Was Scotland.
a perfect opportunity against the Quadrant, who is probably looking the weakest out of the EU teams here right now. So I got the Pioneers.
He says that, but y'all don't got the cannon. I'm going Quadrant all the way. You might as well put me up for them. The way these guys
Poland?
have the mental fortitude, the energy, the way they get that momentum, they get it going. It
Check
might
it.
be I think it might be a little bit of a shouting match between the two. But I think once Cash gets started, and if EXO can just step up just a little bit, it's going to be enough.
This match is going to be physical. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be scrappy, and it's not going to be clean, pretty Rocket League. So if you want to
Just the fucking no.
out right now, but you want to see a quality W coming out of one of these teams, you better stay locked in. I do believe that the cannon will come out on top. He's just too talented. That's the theme.
I don't know where this is.
So far, when you have the best player,
This reminds me of like London, but
Man, Pioneers have yet to even get a game win at this point, but Quadrant's only gotten one, and it was the very, very beginning of day 2.
yeah, England,
It's
yeah.
a hard choice
That's what I
to make.
thought.
I feel like you could flip a coin, but I think I'm going to go with Quadrant on this
Go
one.
towards London.
I think that they will feel
I
the weight
was
on their shoulders
really high
and
up here.
make it in front of that crowd and get that win. How does chat feel about it? Quadrant, the favorite on the desk, and a narrow favorite in chat as well. We are ready to play. One of these teams going home. One gets to play in front of the audience here.
That's South Africa, really?
For some Rocket League action. Get up and get loud. It's game day. It's not. It stays
Like-
game day the whole time, folks. You got to stay loud the whole time. Let's get in. Play some Rocket League.
When you qualify for these sort of events, you
Okay.
always look towards the stars. But for both of these
Unlucky.
teams, it has been going nothing but wrong. Sugar here joined by Johnny, and we're stuck here with 2 teams, Johnny. I wish this major was going any other way.
That's a very negative way to look at it.
It's been a negative
we're
start.
going to find out very soon which one of these teams is stuck in there with the other one.
It's close.
And who stuck with the wrong prediction on the analyst desk. Cash trying to make a statement early on, but that will be.
I mean, I think
Pioneers defending a player like Cash.
I'm pretty good at GeoGuessr for not knowing like metas or not knowing. Well, I know some metas, but not like traveling around the world or anything ever. You know, like I don't have any first-hand experience. What is the next game coming up? FaZe versus Liquid. See, I don't really care about this game. That's the problem. Like, I actually don't care about this game. I know this game is going on, but I don't care. I feel like I don't want to watch it. I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to watch it, and that's just a fact. We'll just wait for this game. 7 minutes. Okay, so I see this sign, the yellow and the red, but I don't remember the dots. That's Finland or Sweden or Norway or something. These trees, the dashes. I think it's Sweden. No, it's not Sweden. Yeah, I mean these countries down here or these places down here, like they're huge. They're huge. It's really hard to guess specifically. Give me the pink sign. Is this the pink sign? This looks red to me, but I'm talking about something else. Behind? Oh, here. So there's one dot above the A. And then there's two dots above the A. It's just confusing. Yeah, so I said Sweden. Okay, but what are we thinking? We thinking like more north, or are we thinking more like south? Like based off of this, I'm thinking it's more like up here is what I'm thinking somewhere. It's more southish, you think so? Let's see. Yeah, it probably is more south. Yeah, it was really south. I don't know. I want to say Europe and I want to say South America at the same time. Fuck. I don't know. This one's hard. See, like these poles that have a black sticker on it, I'm pretty sure that's like a meta. I think I could be wrong. But I don't know. I hate this. Albania, we'll see. It's Poland. Wait, driving right. Oh, nice. Very nice. Don't know where we are here. No idea. P. South Africa, maybe. What would you send here? I'm scrolling up. I think it's because I haven't been diehard Rocket League recently, but I haven't been into this major. Yeah, no, I'm kind of the same. I'm definitely kind of the same. I feel like I'm just watching it to watch it. I don't really care. Which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, I'm definitely the same. I don't know. I don't really know what it is. But like I was talking to Prism. I'm just gonna guess here. I think because I really have no idea. But I was talking to, that was Australia. I was talking to Prism about it, and he was like, before the major even started, he was like, "Yo, are you excited to watch the major?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not actually." And I mean, like that might sound surprising, and that might be surprising or whatever, but is that a Brazilian flag? Can't really tell, but this doesn't look like Brazil at all. It's like Europe, UK. Gone. It's Ireland. I thought it was Ireland actually, but this is America. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not excited for it. Like, am I looking forward to it? Yeah, sure, but like, I don't know. It was a little, I don't know. It's just something. It's just not, I'm not really that intrigued for some reason. Like, I want to watch it and I'm going to watch it, but like, do I really want to watch it? You know? Up to my alarm, dude. TNT, let me give you an update. Let me give you an update really quick for everything that happened. If you missed possibly some even worse Rocket League than yesterday. Oh, flashbang, hold on. Yeah, I know. I figured you slept through because you haven't been here in a bit. Oxygen 3-0'd V1. KC 3-0'd Moist. Power beat the club. SSG lost the Team Secret. Gen G just beat the Falcons. And G2 3-0'd James Cheese. That's all that's happened so far. Did I really miss it? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I literally slept and I was like, dude, I wish I just slept through the whole thing. But I don't know. Me and Mercy were talking about it, and we feel like these games have been kind of boring, like, unfortunately. Wait, Windmills got to be in Denmark, right? kidding, by the way. I know, I'm just kidding. That's an inside joke because the first time I ever got Denmark on the first time I ever got Denmark in a game of GeoGuessr. Well, first of all, every time I think of Denmark, I think of Asger because I know Asger's from Denmark because I learned that a long time ago. Even though I used to always think it was like the Netherlands or fucking Norway or something. But the first time it was ever Denmark, I just saw treadmills, or not, windmills, sorry. And then there was a train track just like this, and I was like, it's gotta be Denmark. Like, I don't know, it just gave me Denmark vibes, and it was somehow. So like, I just say that now. But these bollards, I'm pretty sure we saw these in Poland, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing Poland. It was Croatia. Couldn't really tell they're too far. I'm gonna sleep for more than 6 hours. I'm because of how long I slept for 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you should have been asleep for a long time anyways. Bad. What is this G thing, dude? I don't know what that is. Now we get to see FaZe Team Liquid, which is going to be pretty cool.
And welcome back to the B stream over here at the Fall Major.
I forget which place has these things. The Bolivia.
Team Liquid and FaZe.
Oh, it's Peru.
One more match to go here in the 1-in-1 matches. Daz and
Bulls are driving right.
Team here in FaZe Clan that I think has found themselves maybe in the worst possible scenario for these 1-in-1 teams, and maybe at their most vulnerable that we've seen them in a very long time.
Yeah, that being said, though, it's not going to be an easy stretch for Liquid here. I can't
So
who's exactly the favorite, especially considering that, you know, both teams have really shown their peaks, but
fuck, I don't know.
weaknesses. And coming into this particular match,
I would have said Romania.
A very mechanical battle. I would probably say I'd give the edge to Liquid. I think they're like at least looking at both of the teams outside of the game, how they've been moving around, interacting.
Not sure.
It feels like Liquid have been the more comfortable one. They've been walking around. I've chatted up with a
Sending it.
even their coach X Pierre.
And I was right.
Feeling like they have the
Should have. I actually should have went in a dusty area though.
Really flourished on their way into this major. They needed a big day in the European Fall Invitational. They had a pretty big day. They won the whole darn thing. Over on the FaZe Clan side, a strong regional schedule as well. These teams both come in as their region's respective
Yeah.
seeds.
I could tell this was unique. I probably would have figured Iceland out actually.
That was an okay loss. FaZe, they run into
Let's
Moist.
see.
They didn't look great against them. And when we talk about them being at their most vulnerable, that's also when kind of an animal is at its most dangerous, right? And you're almost waiting for FaZe
On that
to
road
kind
too
of
late.
lash out. And maybe this is the breakout performance.
Yo, what the?
One of these teams is going to be 1-2. Yep. One of these teams is going.
Is this still Kenya? Hello?
After this, the other one is going to be in a promotion match. Yep. After this. Yeah. So.
You think this is Mongolia? But this doesn't look like Mongolia.
Shows you the level of competition that we have here at the Rotterdam Major. The fact that FaZe Liquid in the middle of Swiss.
Bro, this looks like Africa.
One team's gonna have a lot of pressure. The other one gonna be breathing.
I don't think it's Mongolia.
Easier, but no one is safe at this point. And
are you sure, TNT?
May also not really guarantee anything. You can see Liquid or FaZe.
I don't think it's Mongolia. I'm not going Mongolia.
I don't know what you're gonna get here. But
yeah.
The thing is about improving as the
yeah,
I always talk, well, I know I do, and probably say it way too much, but it's about like how people play day.
I don't know.
But when you're playing over multiple
yeah, Mongolia looks like Russia, you know? So like it looks like all green and stuff. Like
the days continue on.
No, okay, maybe not all green, but you know what I mean. Like it just.
You could get complacent. That's why it's important to continue to
like
improve as much as you can. Is we saw Chronic get the headband on this time.
Yeah, dude, I got the Mongolia car earlier, and I trolled it. I didn't realize.
It just feels like they're too young to
I forgot what it was because I haven't had it in so long, and I got it wrong. Put Kyrgyzstan. I don't know where we are, bro. We're driving left, I think. Is this going quick? I'm going quick.
Across the way, a very much a veteran squad. Of course, you've got First Killer, who
20.9. Some good guesses. This is the worst guess. Dude, we kind of popped off. Low key.
In the background as well. He's fit in nicely in that role. this is the X factor, I think, for FaZe Clan. Mist. This is the guy they added. They needed defense. They added him. They've got defense.
Is this a Canadian flag? It doesn't look like it.
It really does seem like
Saint Fort.
This FaZe Clan team having
Dude, what the? Yo, TNT, look away! Look away! Oh my god.
having something that they specialize in, you're almost expecting
Bro, there's no way that's a Canadian flag though. I don't know where we are.
FaZe Clan ended up taking that one. A lot of people are higher on
I don't know.
North America. Well, they're not looking anywhere near close in terms of this event at the major. FaZe are trying to find their footing just like the rest of NA.
I'm not sure.
About Gen.G, they're just coming off of a win from Falcons.
Somewhere on this side of the world.
Teams, we just saw G2 in a 0-2 round, and you know they're here still.
Yep.
But not, you know they're. And it just kind of goes to show you.
Would have never ever guessed that ever.
Doesn't mean you have a strong finish. Who is going to be the one to finish this one?
What is the red and white flag? Hold on. It's
numbers, of course, being such a big thing. Let's get some
hold on. I know someone typed in chat, but I'm not looking. It's.
You at home. Yes, I'm talking to you. Hashtag TL in the chat.
Is it Norway? Swiss?
FaZe Clan, respectively. Two very popular teams as well. Actually, this one could be pretty well.
Dude, I should know this because it's the the medic.
Let me turn to you first.
It's the heart. It's like the healing. The EMS. Switzerland is like the. I know that actually. It's also low cam. Dude, I had to just say something, okay?
And there is some of that passion there from FaZe, but I think it's just
Frick you guys.
the liquid confidence that I saw.
I noticed South Africa has a lot of English, even though I don't expect it to have any. Yeah, it actually does.
Gameplay mechanics and play styles, these two teams are very, very close. There may be some numbers that separate the two, but
What is this?
So, one number that I think does is shooting.
So it's not Israel, but is it?
Yeah, you've got the team that's
is it Jordan?
most shots per game here in the tournament.
I don't think it's Dubai.
Yes, they did play a 10-minute plus overtime.
Tunisia, no follow card, cringe.
Against version 1 yesterday. But again, they've got a lot of stats in their favor, and FaZe Clan does not shoot very often. The chat vote, as you can see down at the bottom of the screen, is in favor of Team Liquid as well. So we have successfully swayed them. That means FaZe Clan is obviously going to win. But sorry for, spoiling everything.
Think Andorra? I'll listen to you. I was gonna pick South America. Yeah. Wait, before I send it.
Here, Liquid.
Before I send it.
It's fair to say on paper they are definitely.
Okay, this one's.
FaZe have not looked
yeah.
up to the standard we expected from them.
I've had this island twice today, actually, surprisingly.
Yes, they were 1-1, but I think there are still people that kind of doubt that this team can perform at this level, and this is a chance for them to make a huge statement.
This is Canada, right?
After the loss against version 1 later that evening, and the biggest thing that they said was that
no, this isn't America.
Version 1. That's why they didn't look as strong as they had wanted to. They didn't really have their play style. XPA, their coach, just about as good.
I don't think it's America.
This is in terms of being able to understand.
It could be though. I'm really not sure actually. Yeah, it was Canada. Yeah, that was such an L.
That being said, they've had preparation.
Such an L.
Now, so we need to see if that prep actually.
Yeah, one of the signs said like maximum, and like we don't have signs like that in America. We have signs, or they have signs like that in Canada. Okay, so this is Turkey or Australia or New Zealand. We're driving right side of the road. We're in Turkey, I think.
The 1-2 punch of Atau and Oski
has
been the catalyst for this Team Liquid squad, and that's what FaZe Clan
White car.
The team that has given
South
up
America.
the most shots per game in this tournament so far has to shut down the team that has taken the most.
I keep going Bolivia, and it's never Bolivia. Chile. Remember, Chile has the white car.
We are just about ready to send the teams on to
Europe.
Stadium and kick this final matchup in round 3 off. Both teams 1-1.
Dude, these sound effects are too big. I don't know where we are. I would say like Spain or something here. What is it, Asgard? Tell me.
On the line. Team Liquid, FaZe Clan, about to kick it off.
The fire of
France.
Clan
It's a good guess.
Liquid.
It's a little dry, so I'm gonna go south. Oh, a spin.
This is gonna be a big round matchup.
This is elimination?
No one going to the playoffs afterwards, but it puts you in a very good spot
No, it's not. It's fucking mid, bro.
Full of super solid players who have been the best in their region. Both these teams, I believe, were #2 seed for their regions coming into this event. And we are very lucky to have that be our matchup here in this round.
Right, yeah. You could have two worse.
Okay, obviously we want FaZe Clan to win. Liquid is a really good team. I like Liquid, but no, we gotta see FaZe win.
Try to direct that further on, and
First killer on a Fennec, it's over, guys. GG's.
It's very odd when you look at the numbers for FaZe Clan to see this team where First Killer is not the leading scorer. He's only scored 4 times
Nice.
in the first couple of
I like these touches from Typical. Typical's looking good right now.
Typical have 5 each as a
Not in.
shot just off the crossbar, and FaZe Clan rather slowly out of this.
Nice. Could be in. Not in.
First Killer misses wide, and Oski was there for it.
Ball back into that.
Dude, FaZe is putting on a lot of pressure. Good touches so far. Looking solid. FaZe already looks so much better than they looked yesterday.
Remember last time we saw Liquid, that passing was very clinical in their victory that gave them their first win, but we haven't really seen too much of that passing since. V1 did a good job of being able to cut it out, but there has been a little bit of space given here, and you got to wonder how both teams play with that space. Oh, the demo play.
Nice try.
In. Tao scores first off the lead play from Liquid.
Well, GG's. Now FaZe looks good. They just got to keep it up.
Almost looking helpless as that ball crosses the
Good
line.
so far.
1-0 to Team Liquid. Just under 90 seconds gone by. And this is kind of the problem for FaZe Clan in this matchup. Statistically, it's just not a favorable matchup for the North American squad. As First Killer jumps around a Chronic, and a Tao will keep this in the zone. Oski trailing behind. Here he comes. His shot saved.
It's a good shot. It's a good save though. Touch.
He was sitting just above the top left corner of the net.
Dude, I didn't even read that ball going there. That's kind of crazy that a Chronic read that.
He's playing this off his back wall. I don't think that's where First Killer wants to be. He's trying to get up out in front. Now, the reason why he's on this back wall is because of that man there, Oski, just getting on top of this one. The strong carries from Liquid, the way they play close to the ball has been super helpful. And the 50 on the goal line is the reason why this is still a 1-goal game as FaZe are looking for a way.
That was as well defended as it could have been. Liquid in an awkward spot. FaZe Clan probably going to be thinking they really should have put one through. And instead on the other side, a Chronic just misses high. Now Zip to the corner. Under fire again from Team Liquid. Oski to center. Took a rather creative route, and nobody was ready for it anyways. So Tao will have to collect this right over towards Oski. And again, just a good fluid trip into the zone for Team Liquid. But it's FaZe Clan that still weathers the storm.
Am I reading this right? Does Liquid have 11 shots? This game
Oh,
FaZe Clan on their
that's what I'm talking about. That's a pass play and a half. That actually was clean though. That was actually clean. Dude, what is that decal they're using? I want it. I don't know what it is. I don't like the one that they have on, like the colors, but the one Daniel had was fire. Double. Oh, fake.
Players on the pitch right now. As typical shot stuffed away by Oski. We're all knotted up here inside 2 minutes. An opening game that has very much felt like the opening round of a prize fight. Just the contenders throwing jabs out here and there. Some more than others. Talking about Liquid now with 11
Maybe
shots.
it is.
6 on the side of FaZe. Oski looking for contact, couldn't find any, and Tao will try and keep this in the zone and available, and does so. And he's got a Chronic there, but missed up to the task. Here's Oski, shots on, and First Killer.
Nice, go Sip. You have time, bro. Nice try, Sip. Nice try first.
But can't. Now you see Tao in the air so quickly, gets some control, gets a 50 and wins.
That should never, ever, ever be in their net.
9 times out of 10, you expect Mist to clear this one cleanly, and instead Tao positioned himself perfectly. Little change up.
Typical FaZe, man.
With a $1.11 to go. Opportunity for Liquid to
pop.
Get off on the right foot in this critical series against so much
Nice. Bump. Let's try.
Avoiding having to play in front of the crowd on Saturday with your
Oh my.
on the line. A chance to string a couple wins together here. Here's a Tau. Doesn't have much support with him. A Chronic coming in from the side. FaZe Clan find themselves trailing again, having conceded just a truckload of shots. 15 now. A Tau was Oski with 5.
Oh.
Tau's so close too. FaZe have just been stuck on the defensive end. 11 saves from them.
This is
first killer with
a good game to watch. It's a horrible game to watch. Oh, that's a really good shot.
A Chronic getting it done by himself. You can only stop so many shots before
dude, like that's just perfect.
And a 3-1 lead now for Team Liquid with FaZe Clan. Still proverbially scratching their heads wondering how can they slow down this high octane offense.
You know, you go back to G2's win, the interview with J-Naps, saying, you know, it's all about really, you know, that game one. You can set the tone of the series if you come out of game one swinging, and that's exactly what Liquid have done this game. The offensive firepower is just too much for FaZe Clan. They haven't been able to handle it.
All good. It's only game one. I still think FaZe looked pretty good, but Liquid looked really good too.
Can he get it? Oh, almost a greatness there.
Yikes! Let's see the score of the first game. Oh, the headphones are off.
Some averages are going up on either side.
I see OCE Keck W. Does that mean they got swept?
From Team Liquid. Came into this major averaging just under 10. Came into this match averaging over 10 for the event.
Can't tell. Yep.
Clan just could not stop them from getting shot after shot, second, third, and fourth chance opportunities.
Tragic.
FaZe Clan and Team Liquid eventually made them pay.
Absolute tragedy. What the fuck? Why are they so close?
Only the one goal allowed to FaZe Clan.
And you know, if you look at
this is an island, I think. Look at this bike. What the fuck? That's what that was the first thing I thought, but I didn't see anything in the mountains because the Faroe Islands have special like curves in the mountain. But we'll go there.
The place for first killer to be. He shouldn't be excelling in a
yeah, so it wasn't an island.
It feels like they can't, and the reasoning why is just because.
Interesting. I would have never guessed that. Ever.
One, get past FaZe in the air, but two, also.
Would have never ever guessed that.
And FaZe don't have a read on exactly when that's going to happen, so they've just been playing catch-up the entire time.
One of the big challenges there is
nice, good job.
We'll get one 8 seconds in, and how do you stop a team from getting the opening hand with possession? You score off the kickoff. Missed. Good feet ahead. First killer happens to be there, and FaZe Clan get exactly what they needed after maybe being overwhelmed in game one.
Yeah, this is good for them because now they're forcing Liquid to come to them. FaZe Clan can really try to set things up, play how they want to. So adjustments being made on the side of FaZe, but it is only the first 20 seconds. We'll see exactly how Liquid are going to adjust now that they've trailed.
Typical there on the doorstep, but it's still dismissed. And a Chronic lob one away. That'll force FaZe Clan to reset, and a Tau happens to be there, and that's a great job by Mist. Very proactive on the defensive attack. Here's Mist, just a little wide, and it rolls up and away. And now typical drop down to first killer, and Team Liquid snuffed out the play. Not out of the woods just yet, as a Chronic has to send that out to the side. Mist giving chase to a Tau, but he'll back off. And this is great for FaZe Clan, an excellent response after an opening game where they just could not establish anything. Oski just denied by Mist, and Typical will have that down in the corner. Well done by FaZe Clan.
Bro, Liquid looks so good, man.
They're getting opportunities, but they're not getting close to the net, Daz.
Yeah, meanwhile though, I mean, it's almost like the inverse. FaZe here have won the first minute of this game, and Liquid have yet to really record a shot. We talked about how many shots they had last game. This time it's been much slower as they seem to be the ones who are playing more reactionary. We'll see if things change with Oski on the ball. He brings that one into the corner. Chronix waiting on that back wall for Mist. Doesn't get a good challenge. Mist actually plays it past two. Was looking for the bump on Oski, but great reactions from Oski, just trying to see if he can bring Liquid back into this one. A towel sends that ball straight to Mist, and now it feels like Team Liquid have the right ideas, but the execution is starting to lack.
It does kind of feel like FaZe Clan maybe
Oh my.
took the game to adjust to exactly what they were going to see out of Team Liquid. I don't think they expected Liquid to come out with the kind of speed that they did. And that may be why FaZe Clan spent so much time on the back foot, unable to clear the zone. I mean, this is a team in Liquid. They've got a couple guys that are supersonic for about
little scary.
It's crazy how much boost they managed to go through and still managed to keep their momentum going. As this
Is that just nodding?
Liquid still looking for their
Oh my, Tao.
Good idea there from the Tao. Now the ball be sent downfield. He's up, but Mist is just up so much faster. Goes straight to Sips. Sips trying to clear it to first killer, but Oski there with the cutout. And you can bet Liquid have their eye on where first killer is on the field. Just trying to keep him at bay and limit his opportunities, which have not been too many. He's got 2 shots and 1 goal. So he's done his part here for FaZe Clan, but FaZe Clan have yet to also extend the lead. It's been a 1-goal game. We've got less than 2 minutes to go in regulation. Liquid can come back here. All they need is 1 good drive. So gonna be up to FaZe to see whether or not they can build off of this first goal they got.
Oh, first killer side flip.
Up ahead, and Typical had to be very proactive. There were bodies downfield. Now a Chronic just lob one in, and feels like they're just trying to bait FaZe into a mistake and capitalize on it. Still only the 1-goal lead for FaZe Clan as the Tao will throw one ahead. Chased it himself and at least kept this central and available.
Nice. Good job, Sip. Good job first. Come on, only a minute and 20 seconds left.
Again, not enough here for Liquid. And to see the offense kind of slow down from them has been quite shocking.
FaZe is bumping each other, man.
Trying to spin it up as the game ticks down. The pace of play is starting to speed up here in Aquadome. As Liquid know they don't have too many chances left to bring this ball to the orange end. They got to do something if they want to equalize.
Oski, little acrobatic move to push that.
Dude, Sip just used so much boost to get back.
Liquid again.
Okay.
Out of this though, Chronic's had a half flip to get back. First killer lining up a double tap, and he could not.
Not enough boost.
This opportunity keeps Liquid in this game. Oski now trying to dish it off to the side.
Oh, missed almost. Cut him up. Nice, good read.
Ball to come down. It does not for him. So a Tao now has to try and center. He cannot, thanks to the defense of FaZe Clan again. And this is exactly why they've built this team the way they have, to defend in moments like this, where in past seasons, this has not gone this way. They've crumbled under pressure coming down the stretch as we get to the final 15.
FaZe have built a wall on their own half. The question is, how strong is it as Liquid trying to slip through the cracks? Are they going to be able to get something going here on this drive? A Chronic plays it out. A Tao does get a good.
There's no one there.
Good enough. And
Okay, nice.
FaZe Clan.
Not even scary. Not even scary, dude.
From FaZe Clan after giving up 18 shots in game 1, only the 7 afforded to a Chronic and a Tao. Nothing from Oski there. He was left very quiet. Couldn't get his presence known there in the offensive zone. And for Team Liquid, a team that is so hyper aggressive, then had to feel almost like whiplash from being very comfortable in FaZe Clan's offensive end.
Do you play GeoGuessr? Or do you just like know a lot about the world?
Sip was quiet on the side.
This is
not really doing too much here, but getting some smart touches that
I think this is Italy or something.
really kind of kept FaZe either in pressure or just kept Liquid off the ball. Sometimes
Croatia maybe.
be able to get some of these disruption plays, because in the end of things,
Smart, you could call it that.
yeah, they got the one, but if they're able to stop Liquid and really limit Liquid's opportunities, 7 coming from 18 is a big gap there. Now I think this one was the more closer games where FaZe is starting to figure out Liquid's play style.
You literally just said the same three of the same. Okay, you said 3 things that mean the same thing.
Yeah, big swing game. These two teams
You said the same thing 3 times. That's not very smart, if you ask me.
Of DFH Stadium. And again, a huge momentum
Fuck, I don't know.
swing for either of these
It was
teams.
Croatia, or
We talk about it
not Croatia, but close to Croatia.
But what it means to these teams in the entire tournament, or not, the entire tournament, their entire season, because We know FaZe's history. They don't keep rosters together. And again, a strong performance under pressure right here can create diamonds. Here's Atao trying to throw one ahead for a Chronic. This will let that one go by. First killer's got it. And that opening goal, 8 seconds into game 2, that was the difference. As FaZe Clan leveled the series. Team Liquid, not many quality looks. They had those 7 shots, maybe what? 2 of them you think had a legitimate chance of getting past the defense?
That's the way it looked, especially for the Liquid side of things too. Just not necessarily looking as much of a threat as we saw from Liquid in game 1. Now in this game, it's been a bit of a stalemate as both teams have traded possession in the start. Atao gets a solid redirect, but you can see FaZe Clan starting to understand, okay, instead of just trying to play up to that speed.
Yeah, it's already been good.
That way you can have some more space to create some offense here in the front.
Liquid is really good, man. I like that miss weighted there, because if he hits it back, there's a guy behind him. Basically just hits it into another player's possession. He waits. Did it great. Nice save, miss. That's a hard save.
Denied right at the goal line. This is a little bit more of what we're used to seeing out of Team Liquid, but first killer. Classic at the back.
Nice 50.
Bail them out again. Missed it typical, got tangled up, and the demolition critical there.
Dude, first is fighting, bro.
Chronic is waiting for a rebound that never got to him.
Double commit.
So close, but still so far away for Team Liquid.
It's open.
Chilly at the goal line, but Atao picks it up and is able to push this one in the back of the net.
NA is in shambles, man. It's pain.
To have that win, you can see it because everybody
Pain.
turns and tries to race back. Too little too late though. Liquid set the tone. 2:47 left on the clock, and they're up by 1.
And the instructions from the coach behind Oski there as Atao gets his 3rd out of 4 goals that Liquid have scored here in this series. Oski lobbing one ahead. There haven't, again, been many quality looks. Atao trying to create one of his own.
My.
There it is, and it's sent away off the flip reset. Now it's typical. Sometimes it almost feels like an NBA All-Star game where just one person takes over and, all right, okay, well, we didn't get there, so now I guess it's your turn to have to.
Yeah, it's just a tragedy, man.
Like that, too, in my opinion.
Except they're playing defense.
Well, yeah, for FaZe playing, at least in this game, there's been a lot of defense, too. For me, seeing this, look, as a Chronic takes this.
Bro, like, SSG lost to Team Secret, man. Like, not that Team Secret's like a bad team, but like, you know, it's SSG.
Slow them down to where Liquid have kept possession here. We have been camping on the FaZe side of the map here for over half
Yeah,
the game.
they are going to be really good.
FaZe don't really show too much signs of really threatening offense. And you start to get a little worried if you're a FaZe fan. They have just not been producing.
They spent a lot of time in the offensive zone, do Team Liquid. As a result, that's why they have all those shots. But not nearly as many, only 4 here in the 3rd game. They have the one that matters. The strike from Atao that has given Team Liquid a 1-goal lead. A Chronic from inside his net, able to send this one away. No follow-up there from FaZe Clan. It comes very late from Typical.
Bro, you know TNT, we did exclamation mark follow age for you earlier, and you've only been following me for like 7 months. Isn't that crazy?
That's still good, though. The fact that was on target, forcing a save.
I've only known you for 7 months.
Really well done there from Oski, but a minute remaining. FaZe Clan trying to find a way in.
Asger he's new here.
Oski and the rest of Liquid have been holding on the defensive side, and that's a big win and miss has to stretch.
Bro, I felt like I've known you for like a year.
First killer just ahead of Atao. Won't get much further forward. There's miss though to first
Got you,
killer.
Piglet.
Tried to take a little bit off the shot to get behind the defense, and Typical just around a Chronic to make the stop and keep this manageable. Inside 30
That's true.
seconds
I got you.
with Atao looking for the knockout.
And thank
blow
you.
Here in game 3. Missed won't allow it. Now Oski lost possession. So it's a Chronic.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
The corner, more importantly, able to find Atao, but that's a dangerous ball. Given away to miss. Oh, initial save, and then Oski
Dude,
clears it up.
if FaZe doesn't double commit, that's in their net. But they double commit, so it's not in their net.
Final seconds tick away, and this is barely kept in the air, but they've got to go the length of the field, and well, they had the wrong guy on the ball. Everybody else had boost.
FaZe Clan, please.
Team Liquid, 1 win away from getting another match today.
Yeah, look at this from Liquid, just again.
Okay.
Able to kind of weather the storm. Well, I mean, it didn't really feel.
Where's
like
Montenegro? Okay.
Drizzle from FaZe Clan. Right. Only 4 shots coming out from them, but Liquid, great control of the ball.
But yeah, Mini, you know me, bro. I be streaming.
Put up that many shots. It was 2 apiece from everybody. It felt like they had
This is Kenya.
And again, it's about playing
TNT, Kenya.
with intent versus playing from behind with the like playing catch up basically. And once Liquid got on the board, it was just FaZe Clan. We were expecting more offense from them. We didn't get it. They limited first.
The answer was yes.
In that game, which is not easy to do. It really isn't. But again, it goes back to Liquid being able to get.
Who's has a road line that is just a line?
FaZe Clan shows some signs of life. Remember, we saw that the play towards the end. I think it was in the final minute.
I don't know.
A Chronic last back. He got a good touch. First killer goes for the
I don't know where we are.
play for the ball, but that gives Oski enough time
Get on my PC, okay.
Follow up and try to take a shot at it. So I think that Liquid.
I don't even know if we're in Europe, bro. But fuck it.
A win is a win, and they need one more.
Serbia has this all line. Duly noted.
We can make maybe too much of a thing. We can make kind of a mountain out of a molehill. Yeah. I was not a fan of the body language I saw out of FaZe. I don't think anybody ever is a fan of.
Yeah, FaZe's body language is literally FaZe is all a bunch of NPCs, man.
Nobody had anything to say at all. It's like they just kind of sat there in silence. Maybe Roldiz was talking to him the whole time. Couldn't really see, but certainly none of the players said anything. And, you know, the only time I ever experienced that when I played sports was when everybody was really upset and we lost by a lot of points afterwards. A Chronic just dancing through the air here, and the silence is going to be deafening for FaZe Clan now.
GG's.
The clock is ticking.
Look at that flip reset. They're smiling and laughing across.
GG's. What does Steam do? It just any of the channel point redemptions that are a color red are a sound alert.
As this again, this opening minute has just been all Liquid. 4 shots.
So if you redeem it, it makes a sound, and it's supposed to just. Dude, there's no way you should ever miss that, man. Oh my god.
You just feel like that should have been a FaZe goal.
That.
You feel like it absolutely should have been a FaZe goal.
That's bad.
And a Chronic had it lined up all the way.
NA in shambles, bro.
Even though you
okay, alright. At least first killer got it.
First killer taking matters into his own hands. Off the feed from Mist. He'll get the job done himself. Patel just not able to get there in time. And
you guys got this. They got this.
Could have scored that. I think he could have scored that. And the fact that he placed it
I believe.
above the net when it was wide open gave Liquid a chance that they could have gotten.
Potentially.
If Atal, I think, had an extra second. He's making that save. I'm not necessarily liking what I'm seeing here from FaZe, but they do end up tying this one up regardless. This is a very interesting development. I'm trying to figure out which way this is going to go. Missed on top of the ball.
Yeah.
Beat out on one. I will say Liquid's defense has looked very shaky.
All right, Mini.
They've been giving up.
Dude, FaZe looked really good in the first game, and then they just fell apart. Like, I mean, they lost the first game, but like they were looking good though.
Open opportunities to anyone.
Yeah, this has not been a lockdown defense at any point in the season from Team Liquid. They've very much kind of subscribed to the theory that the best defense is a good offense, and their offense has been stellar, as it's looking here. Atau, first shot sent away. Chronic trying to keep this around as Oski cuts at midfield. Lob another back in, and typical. Got to have this all by his lonesome with Mist underneath. Here goes Atau. Right there for Oski, and that's well done by first killer to just get
And bro, well, if you redeem a song request, don't do a song request when we're watching Rocket League, because we won't listen to it. We don't listen to music when we're doing a watch party. Well, only when we're like playing a game. If you do redeem it, I mean, I'll just refund your points, or you just have to wait until we're gonna play it. We could also play it, I guess, like if we're in between games, like if there's no games playing and we have like 5 minutes, like yeah, I'll play a song. But not during a game. Like I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? So just make sure like you time it well or be ready just to wait. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. See now. Oh, he said phase up. Get it? Get it?
Killer is going to drag this team kicking and screaming across the finish line if he has to. Great.
All right. Well, you know, at this rate, it's gonna be Liquid versus Falcons.
Jumped in 2-1 inside 2 minutes. FaZe Clan looking
Tired.
for any signs of life here.
Dude, if I had like a big stream and I had moderators, I'd have to tell them to like disable the song request one for now. Ice first killer. First killer is so icy, bro.
I'm now busy worried about missed when first killer's doing everything. This ball off the ceiling, great setup for
Such a good touch, man.
Lots of power behind that. He is continuing to put shots on.
I like that Liquid fist bumps even when they get scored on.
And now it's Liquid who are caught on the other side of things. FaZe looking to force a game 5.
FaZe Clan giving themselves a little extra time to try and right the ship.
7-4-6-7-5.
On for 90 seconds here. There's still that potential that Liquid could come alive as well. Atao's going to give up that midfield boost to a teammate. Try to get this to the backboard. It almost got through cleanly. But now here's Oski. Flip reset. Tried to get a second, just couldn't quite get under. And that pinballs around for Sipkle to clear away. Still no boost for Sipkle. He's been in that position a lot. He's had to work extra hard. And Atao has got through. Oh, first killer was starting to come up in midfield.
Yikes.
Atao got that touch, threw everything for a loop, and nobody else could get back.
First killer expecting Miss to get that touch there on the
Bro, FaZe doesn't fist bump when they get scored on. I don't like that. Fist bump, guys. You know what I mean? That's all you got to do.
No, he did not.
That one just kind of rolls in. Liquid back into the game now. A minute remaining as
Potentially means possibly, right? I mean, basically. Nice. Good job, first killer. Potentially means there is a possibility of it happening. So, yeah, basically.
Picks Oski's pocket and still finds a way to drop that in. Back to a 2-goal lead with 55 seconds remaining. He's got 5 out of the 6 for FaZe Clan. It's been a similarly one-sided story over on the Team Liquid side. Oski has no goals, no assists. It's been a Tao.
I don't remember when I said potentially, if I said potentially.
As first killer will need a second touch.
I like oh, nice miss. I like saying the word potentially. It's just one of those words that just sound really nice.
Clear that out to the side. Oh, good demo there.
Not in. Nice. 7 for 7 months. Not like the second of Fallujah. We talked a lot. Yeah. It's true, TNT. We've only like known each other for like 7 months, but we didn't even like speak.
Well noted. I say justice for FaZe, justice for first killer mainly. Now Miss playing in that back end, and it feels like they're finally filling into their roles as, guess what? Champions feel
Pinch?
down between
Yeah.
pinch goal from
Yeah.
Sure. Why not continue padding the stats? Mist officially gets his 4th assist out of this as they
With the pinch, baby. With the pinch, baby.
And FaZe Clan make the adjustment of quite simply give first killer the ball and get out of the way.
Yeah. First killer,
What is this?
Once he was able to get his space, but it wasn't even getting space. It was more so once he
This is Colombia.
commanding the field here. I mean, we saw exactly what happened there with Liquid, where they're playing the ball off the sidewall.
I have no doubt in my mind this is Colombia.
Nope, that's mine. That's going in the back of your net. Again, so many different opportunities that were controlled and created all by first killer. That impact performance.
What made you think it was Spain?
You can see the spirits
Was it this?
much higher now for FaZe Clan. After they got shut out in game 3, again, it just looked like it was all silence. We saw it just roll Diz, crack a little smile there, and now it's Team Liquid.
I guess it kind of looks European.
As we get set to head to Champions Field under probably some of the more unlikeliest of circumstances, right? I mean, it looked like FaZe Clan was going to be dead in the water going into game 4, and then they got that jolt of energy out of first killer.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. a jolt is. I mean, that's more of a lightning strike.
What is this?
5 for 6 that game. Very well done for first killer, and FaZe only had 8 shots as a team total, so it was a Herculean effort.
Hello?
That got FaZe here in this.
No idea. No idea.
Champions Field, Game 5.
You think that's the U.S.? Bro, I don't think that's the U.S. Oh, did it? Okay. I would never have thought that was U.S. I mean, the house looked U.S. though. I don't know. I don't know. We'll look. To me, that looks like somewhere really unique. Like that's gonna be like a New Zealand or like some type of island or like something like isolated. Well, I guess New Zealand is an island. Oh my, Chronic, nice try.
Just could not pull the trigger, and FaZe Clan will get out of this unscathed.
Touch downfield.
Yeah, just like with the pavement, it was red, bro. Like who has red? Like I don't know. Places like New Zealand and stuff are so quirky. They have like their like really weird, you know, like everything. But like it also looks like America at the same time, you know. But it's like different because it has like just different things.
As I say that, he's there to stop that one, and it's those types of things. He may not be a person who is lighting up the scoreboard.
Oh my God, how is the Tao saving that? Nice sip. Turn back towards net. Really important there if I missed. They're really good, just smart. Can't follow it up. It's a good catch. First killer almost fucked the teammate. First killer on the ball. It's over. It's not over. Dude, Liquid, man, they look so cool. Yeah, I don't know why first killer didn't go for a bump there. Maybe that's just hindsight, though. Nice try, bro. Oh, missed.
Oski with the ice. As he's able to make that save on the goal line. Looking for a bump on first killer as first killer was trying to bump him. And first killer able to do the same, dodging out these demos.
Dude.
Demos still happening left and right. You can see Oski and first exchanging a towel. He holds off the ceiling trying to get another piece of the ball, but it does go straight to Simcoe. Bump on the play. Oski last back again. Gets the boost. Gets the ball. Not get bumped. Halfway through this game.
Dude, if FaZe wins this, I'm gonna be so surprised because I really thought Liquid were gonna run with it. They looked so good at first. I mean, they still look good, but FaZe like somehow holding on. What are these doubles these people get, bro?
And even potentially will FaZe to a Game 5 victory.
There are a lot of signs of maturity beyond their years for a lot of these players out there. First killer after having really to hard carry in Game 4, putting a lot of faith in Typical and Mist, willing to pass the rock, willing to set them up. It's not like he's just completely
Welcome to the PC gang.
They're still trusting Oski.
Nice, good touch. First, Chronic beats him. No, he doesn't. Oh, close. Pop, nice. Take the boost, miss. Oh, he didn't.
It feels like FaZe have Liquid on the ropes. Yep. The way this is looking, a lot of pressure.
Yeah, FaZe does look like they have a lot of control.
Caught in some really uncomfortable spots. Sip plays it low. A towel.
Dude. Put it in, FaZe.
Look at what Liquid can do because it doesn't really feel like they're in control.
Bro, my heart. This is the fall major. International games. We got NA, EU, OCE, MENA, Jesus, APAC. I don't think I missed any other region. Nice. Where'd someone go? Bump. Oh.
Was able to recover a great recovery from Oski. Now leading his way downfield,
The whole world.
Missed. Plays it to the side. Oski gets a demo on Sip, and first killer's gonna have.
Only thing they're missing is me.
Do well for that, but not until it is cleared back in. The battle from midfield has been so close. There've been some uncomfortable.
I guess there's no Canadian teams, huh?
Everybody's held firm. Game 5 coming down to the final seconds.
One team preserves their
Nice try.
in this event.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, FaZe. I don't know how they're pulling it together, bro.
Tries to get up early out in front of it and throws himself out to play. 19 seconds left. Liquid are going to need some magic off the kickoff.
They back left.
Liquid at one point had to have felt like they couldn't possibly
They like delayed kickoff, but it didn't make contact. Come on, boys. 10 seconds. Don't double commit. First killer's up. Miss. He got it. Control. Oh my god. I literally. Okay.
No time on the clock. First killer trying to
They double committed. Acronic got it.
all the time in the world.
Can't.
Couldn't get underneath, and FaZe Clan survives.
You can see the faces on Team Liquid.
Dude, FaZe did not look like they were winning that. And they came back and won it all.
Sigh of relief after having to come back in that game.
Wow.
After having to come back in this series, so to speak. It's just,
Wow, wow, wow. Let's go to the main desk.
When it's money time, of course it's right underneath the crossbar. That's why you picked him up.
I mean, another coin flip game 5. Liquid 2-1 up in the series. FaZe taking an
Who goes next?
Game. Liquid, though, they still have to bounce back. FaZe move on.
They'll be alright. Liquid, they're used to the 5th series in a Swiss. They've done it every single time so far.
Was that all the games today?
FaZe on game 5 and game
Oh,
7.
okay. No, we got all of this. Oh, wait. No, we don't.
Down and out, right? Like, T-Base, surely not even you would disagree.
We got 3 more.
FaZe that we've come to expect for a long time, but they stepped it back up.
I mean, it doesn't matter about what I'm expecting. It's about what they're doing. And
So.
what they're doing is that they had to clutch up against a Liquid team who doesn't lose game 5s too often. And that's a young Liquid team. They have nothing but confidence, nothing but poise. But this FaZe Clan's roster, you added miss for a reason.
Okay.
You don't want to be in a situation where down 1-2 backs against the wall right now. They're trying to
Nice. I like that. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat.
So to see them bounce back 2-1 down in that series and taking out game 5 as well.
So 1 second.
Maybe T-Base is that miss factor.
Maybe indeed, and we'll get to see them. Both those teams survived. They have not been eliminated yet from the event. There's Liquid will drop to 1-2, and we'll see FaZe playing in that 2-1 situation. Yes, tomorrow so they'll have they get one more win. They are through to the playoffs. We had quite a series of sweeps here on the main broadcast today. We'll kind of do a recap there. Let's talk through the last one we just got done watching before Liquid versus FaZe. Quadrant versus Pioneers. I wrote down in my notes just Cash lol.
That's all you need. He's so good. I've been banging the drum of Cash for years. He is brilliant, outstanding mechanically, capable of doing anything, and finally we're seeing it on a LAN. It's also the first time Relating Wave has got a LAN series victory since Seiko left Endpoint. So a huge relief for Relating Wave. That was winter last year. The poor guy has gone 2 LANs, not won a series until this day right here, teammates.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy indeed. CJ, I know you got something to say.
I mean, the cannon. 8 goals, 760 score per game, and I believed in him, T-Bates, the whole way.
It did seem like you did.
But B1 took on Oxygen. This was the first series of the day. It was anyone's game 2-0. Who was going to be the first team through to the top 8? And T-Bates, it was Oxygen again.
It wasn't anyone's game. Oxygen, I've never seen Archie walk around. Listen, chat, for those of y'all at home, Archie, he's at the same hotel as the talent. He's walking around like Conor McGregor. I said it earlier, and it hasn't changed. He's got his chest out. He's pumped up and joyous. I've never seen him talk so much after an interview.
Look at this.
It's just nothing but confidence for these boys. The mechanics are on full display. They have nothing but full control.
It's the home team buff at the moment for Oxygen, but this is just the Vatira buff for Carmine Corp. Astral's old team. He's joined Moist Esports to try and get them back to where they were last season, and actually where they are right now is not as good at Carmine Corp. They're just a better team at the moment.
Yeah, it felt like a close series, but still on paper, that's a 3-0. It was comfortable, I guess, enough. Moist had a little bit of a fight back there in game number 3, but again, it was the Vatira show closing it out. Carmine Corp move on, and they Wave are the first seed here in the tournament, moving into Championship Sunday.
G2 versus James Cheese, though. One of the other 0-2 matches on the day. James Cheese putting up a good fight. We saw a 4-3 game 2, and they went 1-1 into overtime in game 3, but ultimately G2 able to get it done.
Probably the best 0-9 you've ever seen is what I said after that series, or after this tournament here.
0-9 too.
Yeah, it's tough for these guys. I feel like they nearly deserved that game number 3 against G2, and I don't know about you, Cole, but I'm still not too hot on G2 right now.
Yeah, they'll improve as it goes on, but that's not exactly the stock performance that makes everyone say, wow, G2 is back. But Wavepunk, they beat the Hurlem.
I do want to, you said a really difficult 0-9. James Cheese played K-Core, Falcons, and G2. There's plenty of teams in this field that could go 0-9 against that lineup. So I'm not surprised at all that they were not able to find the wins there, but a valiant effort put up by them. Here are the results from round 3.
Look at those sweeps.
Look at all
we were due though, weren't we? We were due on the mainstream after yesterday. We had none. Now we've got them all.
The B stream was popping though. The B stream was so good today. I think we've chosen wrong.
Twitch.tv/RLesports. Hit the follow button. They are done now though for the day. We will be only continuing on with the A stream, so keep it locked right here on Twitch.tv/Rocket League. Let's take a look at the Swiss and see who's playing who now in round number 4 in the upper bracket. And the 2-1s here, we'll see version 1 versus Power. We'll see Moist versus Secret and Genji versus FaZe. So
the NA Titans coming in to get a T-Bates. What do you think about that on land in the Swiss?
I don't know how the heck that ended up happening. Well, who's making this? Genji should be playing Secret or something. I don't know. I don't know. We don't want to.
You've hedged your bets. You've guaranteed another NA team qualified for the playoffs.
That's true.
So you should be happy.
It does guarantee a team through. Meanwhile, on the 1 and 2s there, Falcons versus G2.
Oh, gosh.
I think G2's runs over, man.
Nah, bro. We're only going to get to see one of those two teams make it to the 2-2 rounds.
Yeah, that is just crazy. This is the same matchup we saw last year in the Fall Major where Falcons, that was the Ahmad goal that introduced the Middle East region to the majors. And here they are again, Cole. Can they do it? Can they knock out G2?
I mean, they did it last time at the Fall Major with the sub.
Oh boy.
This time it's their full roster, their best roster. So
V1 Power, sleep.
Very much can. G2 are in trouble.
Moist, Secret.
Easy for those teams
Okay.
I mean, it's
V1 Moist.
They do get a sleep on it, though. We'll see those ones tomorrow. So
Genji.
Fashion, we have one North American team guaranteed.
I hate to say it.
We have one European team guaranteed out with Liquid playing Quadrant in that 1 and 2 round. That will be happening tomorrow there. Here's the schedule for the rest of the day. We're only going to play the 2 and 1 matches. So we will have Genji Mobile 1 versus FaZe Clan to finish off the day. Moist versus Secret will be in the middle there. And version 1 versus Power will be our next match here on
That was Australia.
Which one are you most excited about, Bates?
The last one.
The last, of course. Okay. DJ, which one are you most excited about?
Power. Can they go 3-1? OCE's first top 8. This will be from last season. We didn't get a top 8. We made a 9.
United Wolves, security and something.
Can they do it in a 3-1 fashion as well? That'd be incredible, but.
I didn't even see this other one.
Just for balance, I'm really excited for Moist versus Team Secret.
The other one.
All the series looking absolutely brilliant, guys.
Chat, which one are you most excited about?
Why is this all blurred here? But then I could just come here and I can see everything.
We're also on YouTube, though. Let us know in the comments as well, folks. All right, we're going to go on a quick break. When we come back, the 2 and 1s of round 4 right here on the Fall Major. Don't go anywhere.
Here's one for you. Who's the mastermind most likely to make a crowd do this?
Calm.
The answer? Version 1's Calm.
Version 1!
Con takes the pantomime villain role to a level rarely seen or heard in esports. Even his org.
4 months, no land is not bad.
So, how has Con managed to bury so deeply under the crowd's and his opponent's skin?
Teammate, you thought he was gonna get the touch with Tira. What's going on? He's laughing at him. How much did they actually do? Squishy able to clear that ball, and he gets another demo. Going for Garrett at the midfield, but still it's not enough to give version 1 possession. How do you let that go in?
Now Calm looking for Torment running interference.
Robert Calm Kaiser. Not just a demo-hungry support player, but also a key man in V1's all-important mental game. We dare you to boo this man, Rotterdam. It'll only make him stronger.
Did you see that Rocket League collab with this? Look at the cat in the background. Yeah. Now they have this in the game. Yeah. What, the firefighters? I don't know where we are. Oh, I do. No, I don't. That's a lot of lands in a short amount of time. A LAN is like, I don't know what it stands for, but it's a LAN is like an event in person. So people meet up and they go there. Online is like you play from home. LAN is yeah. I don't know where we are, bro. Ecuador. Fuck. I don't know where we are again. Yep. Don't know where we are. Well, I don't know where we are again, bro. Jesus, man. Hey, what's up, Prism? Guessing you slept through everything. This was a really bad game. Alicia. Oh. FaZe W though, yeah. FaZe did not look that great in my opinion though, but they managed to pull it off. Yeah, I don't know where we are, man. Dude, why am I getting so unlucky? I don't know any of these. Dude, this isn't America, right? No, it is. Fucking Maine isn't real, bro. I've had this picture before. I remember seeing this guy. Don't remember where though. Okay. Hey, yo. Beautiful cow. What's the difference between a cow and a bull? I don't know where we are. I thought Turkey too. Durr. Oh yeah, Durr. It's Turkey, Durr. Yep. I don't know where we are. No idea. Well, you can't now. There's no time. Just when I'm playing a game or something, you know? But we're watching RLCS, so it's over. I don't know where this is, bro.
We're done sending teams home. It's time to send 3 more teams through to Championship Sunday. Version 1 not able to get the job done against Oxygen
No.
earlier. They'll be looking
Not today.
for round 2, taking on Power. The big dogs coming in now. They have knocked off 2.
Bro, it was Japan. And I didn't think it was low cam. So I didn't do it.
Than their 1-on-1 match that we had earlier today, though. Power on
Like, we're over this wall.
momentum coming into this game here, CJ.
I mean, they are. They found their rhythm.
See, like, how is this low cam? This doesn't look like it's low cam at all. But I thought it was Japan, but I didn't do Japan because, like, I was like, it's not low cam.
That was impressive. And then Club as well.
I don't understand. I can't do low cam.
Maybe not the best form reference now. They've gone
Low cam
0-9,
hurts my head.
But everything to play for here, Cal.
Did you give them any advice of being an OCE, Sam, team takedowning kind of fellas?
I think it's Fever. Well, Fever's went 3-0 last season, and now he's 4-0. So he's tying Kami for the undefeated versus South America. And Torsos as well has never lost to the South American region. So there's something in that still, the OCE versus Sam rivalry.
Do you think that there's something, is it something like cultural or region specific about how loud these teams are? Or is it more just how much it means to them?
I think that it feels like we're like the brothers, the OC and Sam, because we're the first 2 regions to come in outside of North America and Europe. So I think there is some sort of brotherhood there, which gets that friendly rivalry back and forth. And I know that previously when we'd play Furia, it was that mental battle. I mean, every time we beat them, they just tap their heads.
Close.
We're inside their heads. So I love those, like, you know, battles within the battle, which we see.
Yeah, for sure. I've loved seeing the energy from these teams, though. Even in losing situations.
I'll take some note of that, Ireland. Fuck you, bro.
That's gonna be filled with fans tomorrow. I hope to see you there. I think we could take a look at this, the schedule for what is coming up over the
No
next
way, that's Washington.
here on our broadcast before we close things out and get things.
No one lives in Washington.
The fans to come in tomorrow. Version 1 taking on Power will be the first match we have here. Moist versus Team Secret and Gen G versus FaZe. You know, honestly, Bates, given how Gen G's road started here and the way we saw them
That was a
play
bad game.
yesterday, I feel it feels weird to me that I'm saying this. I'm surprised to see them in this spot where they're in a winning in.
You're surprised? What, you expect them to be worse?
Just after how bad they looked against K-Corp, man, I don't know.
I mean, K-Corp's been doing that against everybody, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. K-Corp's been sucking the life out of everybody, absolutely taking them down. Vati's controlling the pace, Exotic Itachi. I've been talking
I don't.
about the entire stream. So, yeah, them losing that, it happens. And Gen G, they bounce back. It's got a couple quality wins, and now they're going up against FaZe Clan. The number 1, the NA1 versus the NA2. All the way happening already, a 2-1 matchup. That means one is going to be in danger come tomorrow.
It's just practice, right?
Problems for themselves there, but it'll be all right. They'll get at least one team through here.
I'm not that smart, Colombia.
Only
Fuck.
2 teams in right now, both from Europe, but
Not
right
smart
now,
at all.
We got a South American team, an OCE team. We got some European teams. Do we have 2? No, just one. One South American team there. So 3 North American teams in the 2-1 round. 1 Europe, and then 1 OCE, 1 SAM. So a lot of representation here.
That's what we want as well. We want as many teams from as many different regions in the playoffs as possible. It brings more excitement. It brings different play styles. It brings.
Oh my God, we're driving left.
This crowd to get behind as well. So the fact that various regions are doing well is perfect for these sports.
I mean, last season as well, we saw South America make top 8s, top 4s. Falcons got top 2 at London. I think it could be.
I don't know.
turn to crack into the top 8. and do some damage, hopefully.
Have you just jinxed it?
No.
Oh, no.
Hopefully it'll be their turn. I'm not saying it will be, but
hopefully.
That'll be exciting.
I mean, I think how big of a win it was, Secret over SSG as well there. I mean,
Team Secret better than Furia? No, I still don't think so.
They're not where they want to be right now in the 1 and 2, but still, I mean,
Furia is just... Furia had a free ride to every major in SAM. But now that they moved to NA, it's not guaranteed, and that's the difference, I think.
It might be too little, too late. Who did
Mania.
play? They play somebody that's good.
They're going to be playing the club, so they're going to have their hands full as well. But they got some time. They got some time to figure it out. Let's get our next match of the broadcast underway. Version 1 taking on the big boys here from Australia, from OCE, from the Oceanic region, excuse me, there. Power going to be taken to the stage. Can they get that win and push themselves through to the
Where's Chihuahua?
Now through the Championship Sunday? Version 1, we've seen them on the we've seen them so many times on the main broadcast here. Version 1, still looking for that third win to send them through.
I mean, this is what they've done before as well at previous majors. They go 2-0, they drop the qualification game, and then they just have a cruisy one to go 3-1. Power.
Hold on, we're getting a 5K here.
I don't know about you, but we're still not seeing the beast mode that we know and love, which is scary for their opponents.
I mean, beast
Where
mode
is it?
was actually particularly poor in defense earlier on against Oxygen. The amount of missed touches he was making, which is the last thing you'd expect from him, somebody who can just do whatever he wants with a Rocket League ball. So I don't know if something's going on with them a little bit, if they're just tired, time zone issues, whatever it might be. But
I can do this.
Against Oxygen. That's not to say that Oxygen weren't playing brilliantly themselves.
V1 here, Calm, the man who we just did a whole video on before the break.
Here it is.
He loves getting involved, right? Nothing but energy, nothing but passion, nothing but pride.
I'm not gonna be able to 5K it, but
This whole entire tournament so far, he's more mellow. I don't know whether that's more controlled, but it has got him into the 2-1 spot right here. They're trying to make sure he win this match.
He did do it once. He did it once in Game 5 after they beat Liquid.
fuck, I don't know. It's somewhere over here.
2-0 with 4 seconds left. And then he stood up and went, yeah, you're rubbish.
Okay.
It's like, you got to do it at the start, Com. You got to do it when it begins. That's trash talking.
Yeah, that's not the typical Calm type like energy, but of course this man right here, the only world champion present in Rotterdam tournament, still holding on the back line. He is the...
Bro, I had a Florida one earlier and it looked just like my home.
He's like fine wine, isn't he? Just gets better with age. In this tournament, he's been the MVP so far for V1. If he can put a strong performance here in the defensive end, beast mode shows up, this team's going to be looking strong. They'll have a lot on their hands.
Well,
whatever, it's too late.
Ready to go, but
Versus
Power
Canada.
on the other side, first time on the main broadcast, they're here to win.
It was great being here again, considering I didn't make Worlds last season. So back on top of our region, it was actually good to be back. I'd say we hope to achieve top 8 now this LAN. I think.
Fuck, I should have known that was Sweden.
It just looks so bad right now. We feel really confident as a team going into this. Our scrims have probably been the best they've ever been internationally.
And under pressure, under duress.
Missouri.
Trying to put it bottom right corner. Again, it's almost a split screen from last time.
Our team is the best team because we have 3 really mechanical players. The best coach in the world, Jimmer. I think when we're on, we can pretty much beat anyone. I'd say you could expect us to be very aggressive, play very aggressive game style. Maybe getting counter-attacked quite a bit.
I would have never got that.
Right now, and he's going to make everyone, placeholders included, look a little bit silly. Fever!
Winning's just going to be too easy.
We talked about the trash talk from Calm. Torsas for years, before Calm was ever in the league, has been punching up at his opponents.
He's very happy to speak his mind time and time again, but Power as well, I think just getting these 2 wins. You got to remember as well, Power last season,
I don't know.
Didn't get to play in front of a crowd. They were at Sweden with no crowd. They didn't make the crowd at London either. They made 2 majors, but they finally get to play in front of a crowd. However, they want to do it in style here. They want to qualify and make their way through to Champ Sunday.
And they will be big favourites in front of the crowd as well.
Good guess.
Here in Europe. We love Aussie teams. We love the Oceanic region. Coming over here, supporting them. Since Season 3, since OCE joined, been a bit of a breath of fresh air. But as Torsos was saying, this is a team that is genuinely here to play. They don't want to cause a scruffy upset. Torsos tweeted earlier saying, isn't it amazing how we're going to go 3-1 today? He just knows. The man believes it today.
He's just talking nonsense, maybe.
He's
not that so Raven. You cannot see the future towards size. But I will say that you got a lot of confidence, and I like how the vibes for Power so far in the tournament have been nothing short of immaculate here.
And it's fantastic as well to see Amphis performing. He's been so superb online back in OCE, but It was a little bit rough on land last season. Seeing him perform here, but I think the MVP that probably no one's.
I don't know.
Has to be up there for the top performers of this land so far. He has been absolutely
I'm
dominating.
going fast.
And yeah, he's just
It's
picking up
close.
where he left off.
Not really.
Last season when I was teaming with him, he was pretty good on land as well. We saw some clips, but it's great to see him here on this lineup with Jimmer in behind the best coach in the world, the talk said.
So how will, I mean, a lot of these players you've played with yourself, how will they be feeling right now going into an opportunity to win? You know, this isn't like, oh, can we steal a series? They can go through 3-1 here.
Yeah, the worry is that they get a little bit ahead of themselves. They've still got to win this series, and they're in a great spot now, 2-1. However, Power were 2-1 as well in Sweden, and they still
I mean, it's just from playing a lot. I'm not that good though.
match as well. So they've been in a 2-on-1
Like, there's people that are like insane.
top 8, so they need to not get ahead of themselves.
I do want to.
But a lot of it is just remembering. I mean, I really haven't studied like almost at all. It's like you could sit here and study and practice and like really learn something, but like I just play a lot. But I don't really play a lot actually. I just play like in between RLCS matches, and then I pretty much don't play it after, like other than that. I barely play with friends. I don't know where we are, and then like we occasionally get one like this where I'm stuck. I mean, definitely in Europe. It's kind of flat. It's Denmark again. Damn. I had 2 Denmarks. Maxima. I forgot which one says Maxima.
As we said, they're still in a 2-0 spot or a 2-1 spot now. It's just scary to think that V1 is still untapped right now, 2-1.
I don't know what language they speak.
They're not really getting going, but they had an 0-3 against Oxygen.
Excuse you, Prism. By the way, buddy, old pal, man. I love you, Minnie. Danish? Yeah, they speak Danish. They speak Danish.
This is version 1's opportunity to just
I don't know where we are. I don't even know if this is South America or not.
getting a background. That's gonna chill you out ahead of the big game, right?
It's a great game.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Last year,
Yeah.
No top 8s. We had some 9 to 12s. We had a couple of 9 to 12s in Sweden. So no top 8s. We're trying to make a championship Sunday. As we said, South America,
Mina have both done it. For OCE. It's a time for them, CJ. We're gonna be able to find out. This is probably let me tell the people at home. Is this OCE's best roster in the last year and a half?
This, what it's looking like so far already, yes, this is the best roster that we've seen. So there's a lot of confidence.
Not bad.
Fever, hopping across as well, replacing Express.
Not bad.
Express, perhaps you could say, was a weak link. He was more a defensive player. They've just brought more firepower in with Fever.
Danish.
Still lock it down defensively. So this is a scary lineup, and we saw them bring it together back in OCE in the final 2 regionals. They utterly dominated. They dropped 1 game in the final 2 regionals.
That's what I was going to say. So they are OCE 2nd seed, but that's only because their first regional was such a poor performance. Yep. The maths are a bit warped, correct?
Yeah.
This is really interesting road lines.
The nerves seemed to get them the first regional with maybe.
I don't really know where we are.
Under because they felt like they were the best team in the region. They did fall through. However, on the other side, T-Bates.
This is Denmark again.
Top right, Tommy.
Dude, too bad Asger isn't in here, dude.
Now it makes me wonder because the boys from OC, they're gonna know. They're gonna know to try and do history. Ever since coming out of COVID, RLCS 21-22, none of y'all have made top 8, and they know that they're on the precipice right here. And V1, this is just what they do. They start off 2-0, they drop 1.
This is Russia, right?
They go 3-1 in Championship Sunday. We'll see what they can do.
It's the craziness of the ever evolving, like at breakneck speed game of Rocket League that, like, you're talking about, like, is this the best OCE team in the last year and a half? I'd say this, in my estimation, the 2nd best OCE team ever behind Alpha Sydney and Chiefs. And I think that if
Italy?
this team up against Alpha Sydney and Chiefs, they would play circles around them. They're
Croatia?
It's different generations. Yeah, it's so hard.
This team wins worlds?
What do you mean? FaZe is still in it, bro.
They would have won Worlds in season 4 or season 6 when Chiefs did get top 4, but you know, it's obviously hard to compare. But this team, they seem to have everything they need right now to perform, to get a top 8, to crack in. And perhaps you could say with the previous lineups like Renegades last season, there was a player that was pretty poor in that team called CJ. So jumping over here now.
A couple unfortunate backflips in the matter.
A couple little backflips against Sushi Muffin. Shout out to NRG. When do they play? But here we are now.
Don't deflect, CJ, alright? Don't deflect on poor old NRG. They're not here to defend themselves. Very much so.
But with this power line, as you said, this is a strong lineup. There's no excuses right now. It's sort of like when you compile your dream team wave.
This is not low cam. Correct? This is South Korea.
the pressure could get to them. And as I said,
Or is this Japan? It's not South Korea. It doesn't hit the floor.
V1 on the other hand, though,
Right?
it's workmanlike is what I described.
This is Japan.
I feel like for version 1, a team that are looking to steady the
Dude, this is like, why does Japan, South Korea, and Taiwan confuse me so much, man? This South Korea. Okay, we're good.
Why is he up there? How has he missed that and suddenly you've conceded a goal? And when you're a team
Because the language, what is the?
circling tilt a little bit at times against Oxygen, then that
This looks just like Japanese though.
Wouldn't go 3-0 against Oxygen today, so I almost don't put any weight in the fact that version 1 got swept earlier. We'll see what happens. How do you guys at home feel about it?
I think it's South Korea because the car is black. The height of the camera, I think. The language and the poles. But the poles don't go down to the bottom. Don't the poles go down to the bottom? Oh, under the words? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's something I didn't know.
Against the top performing team in the tournament, I think version 1 takes down Power.
I do believe that V1 will beat Power right here. It's a clash of play styles. V1 more counter tag. Power a little bit more offensive prowess, but it's not going to be enough. V1 too much poise, too much confidence. They're going to break their 3-2, curse and switch, go through them right here, making the championship.
I bit my tongue.
Taking this all seriously. You got your little competition. I've already had my prediction competition. Shogun lost. He's getting pied in the next couple of days.
Is this America?
Okay, but that means I can go with my heart as opposed to my head, and my heart is very much with OCE right here. Power are a brilliant team in their own right.
Okay.
I'm backing them. I believe in the upset.
That's also a head pick.
That's a head pick. See, there's about the big Power.
Oh, no, they're rubbish. No.
The V1 are coming off a loss. Power are coming off a huge win right now. They've got the momentum. This is the second. They've already played today. They're ready to go. If they're going to make the top 8, if OCE are going to make top 8, now is the time. We're seeing
Yeah, I did see it.
now. Forget it, the structure. Oxygen, no structure.
Pretty cool, but like I'm not gonna do anything about it. But it's just cool. To me, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, that's cool. But like, you know, I don't really care.
We're pretty split up here. By the way, Gibbs has been sending in his predictions. He predicted Quadrant in the last one. He's predicted version 1 for this one. How does chat feel about it? We're split on the desk. Chat's pretty split in as well. They've narrowly got version 1 on this one. Let's get in to the first match of
Yeah, but are you gonna really rock that topper, bro?
Matches on the docket. We're not sending any more teams home today. All the rest of these matches are sending teams through to Championship Sunday. Power trying to get OCE there for the first time in the season. Version 1 trying to make it out around.
Bit my tongue again.
3 rounds of Swiss have
That's why you know the Slovakia ballers, dog. Damn, you see that?
Round 4 has arrived. 2 teams have already qualified for the playoffs, and 3 more will join them. Up ahead, we've got version 1 up against OCE's Power.
Well, you know the Iceland ballers, bro. Anyways, game time.
I mean, Turtle, we casted that club Power match, and I think we
Oh, there was a decal? I didn't see that. Yes, yeah, okay, sure. Prism will use it for one game.
You can understand why.
And it'll be a private match 1v1. And then he'll never use it again.
In the tournament. Torsos, they talk about Torment, a longtime veteran. Torsos, a longtime veteran himself, and he's been playing excellently.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like a mirror.
Her name changed mid-game, didn't they? I didn't see it. But that happens to us. Remember when you said the defender said my name or someone? Something like that?
Or excuse me, as the third man. And demos are going to be something that I feel like we're going to bring up quite a bit. The physical.
I think V1 looked really good against Oxygen. I'm not going to lie. Like, I actually think they look good. But they just made way too many mistakes. They made like too many big mistakes. So we'll see if they come together now.
Fever up top, taking out a player, and then Torsos would go in with some
Interesting.
really great passing with vision on the field, providing so much for his team as that anchor.
Beast mode, protecting the rock and taking it back. V1 known for their counter-attacking style. And Power, they are an aggressive team, so it will come down to who can execute their play style better. And maybe it does come down to the physical game, because you know you can't spell demo without comp.
Yeah.
So, you know you're always going to have to keep your camera on a swivel when he's on the pitch.
And maybe version 1 will listen to that interview with Torsos where he talked about maybe their weakness is going to be the counterattacks on their own team. They do like to push up and throw all 3 players forward, but right now we're on the perspective of Torsos, who's sitting third man, not throwing himself up quite yet.
Torment.
But he does go for the shot. And now the follow-up
Nice.
double tap attempt. Really good looks for Power.
Oh, that touch from Fever. He just couldn't get the ball across. Torsos was playing a deep third man. Now Amphithe's the last back.
Oh my, beast mode. Okay. Some good placement. That's NA.
for the air dribble, just opting to provide a better 50-50, which sets up Beast Mode. It was a tight angle, but he's the striker. He's the player you expect to hit.
Version 1, they do strike first, but
dude, jumping with spacebar is goated, bro.
That ended up killing the drive for Power and allowing version 1 to march right back in.
Yeah.
Now Calm.
No, I didn't see it again.
Power on the
Nice beast mode.
Beast Mode following him closely. And another one set in front of the box, but version 1 holding up well here on defense.
No, I didn't see it. Is that just in? Nice. Good job, beast mode.
Nice little chip shot from Calm,
Wait.
and this is another counterattack.
I thought that was beast mode. Good job, Calm. My bad.
Been the supplier for all of these passes. First it was beast mode, now it's Calm.
I don't know why I thought beast mode scored that. It literally said Calm scored.
Chip shot over one of the defenders. We've got the second goal, but oh my goodness, I think that might have been a fake kickoff too. Now setting up beast mode. This looks very elegant and well thought out.
Bro, they did a fake kickoff
Regardless, I like the attempt.
in RLCS. I love it.
Can Power work the middle of the field here? Working laterally, they're getting boost steals, but now they got to find a way to win these 50s.
Changa. Me.
Oh, it's a little difficult. Fever and Torsos get tied up, but Torsos going to buy him time on the reset. That's all he's got as Torment lobs it away. Good setup here for Power.
No, I've never seen it.
Some more pressure. Again, forced to the side. Torsos next up.
Never.
And version 1 there at the punching.
And they're so stoic on the defensive side. I've seen Torment staying steady on that backboard, not biting early.
They don't do those, bro. Trust me, I'm the streamer, bro.
They're not giving a lot of space to Power. Their only option really is to keep this ball to themselves, go up in the air, but even that's not working due to the challenge game. Although we have seen some good shots of possession from Power.
No, I actually don't remember though.
Too tough quality to get.
Ideas are there. It's just breaking down the structure of the version 1 defense. Something that Team Liquid had tons of issues doing earlier on in the tournament when we were casting them. Yeah. And version 1, they can just hang on their back line for so long. And you were talking about the physical game.
Yes.
Power are going to need that to get through this version 1 defense.
And this is when you implement it, because you can get some possession, you can hold some pressure. That's a good pass from Torsos across. But if you're holding that pressure, make sure you're at least rotating in or looking for those demos, because like you said, Jorby, they can and will just stay on defense and are more than comfortable holding this ball in their own end. I mean, even if we look at the shots, we've got 8 shots for Power, but only 4 for version 1, and they're the team that leads 2-0.
Bang.
Tried to track it. All of version 1 retreating back, and Power were happy.
All right, V1 should have this though.
Amphis trying to chase Calm around, and Calm hasn't left the play either. Power can get something on the turnaround here. Fever pumps it high. Torment not going to get the touch. Trying to fall back down onto it. Beast mode up to it, but he lost to Torsos. Up in front. Well, Fever just wanted to beat Calm to the ball, but that wastes more time.
Oh, but look at the carry out from Torment. That's past one player, past another, taking the midfield boost.
Oh.
And gets the toss into the midfield. That is so much work from Torment. And then maybe another goal, beast mode off the post. I don't think it's going to matter at the end of the day, because game 1 locked down from version 1.
Power, they got a lot of offense out, but the output could not result in any
Face Clan.
version 1.
I don't know why I said that. Version 1.
Yet again, that counterattack so lethal.
Okay, white car.
In the RLCS, which makes it a tough matchup for Power going up against version 1, and I think Torment has been the rock. This
Bro.
is something that we always say with him. And I know CJ on the desk aged like fine wine.
I can't tell the difference between South America and
competing and performing and being a pivotal part.
not South America.
He's on. Look at him in the replay. The first one we see is him.
Dude, I don't know where this is. Is this?
A double commit from version 1, and there's still not a goal from Power due to those rotations.
I thought this was Russia.
Those initial goals that version 1 got, I think, did catch Power out a little bit, but I think they started figuring out, okay.
But I also don't think it's Russia. I think it's like up here though. It was Russia.
They always go down early to try to find each other. Power started relaxing the rotation a little bit, not sending the entire house if they didn't like what they saw. So there were some adjustments happening
Yeah.
in the latter half.
Bro, how do you feel, TNT, about SSG losing the team secret?
That was step 1 for them on
How do you feel about that?
version 1. So now, how do you set the tone here? on Aquadome and get back into the series if you're Power.
And there's a lot of good
Impression, dude.
if you are Power. And Jorby, we were casting the
I
first
hate to see it, man.
of Power's run throughout the Switch stage. They were up against Genji. They did get swept, but I remember specifically in every single game that Power
Estonia, that was a good guess. It was Italy though.
changing their playstyle, doing everything they could to move the chess pieces around and battle back.
Sorry that I go fast, by the way. If I wasn't streaming, or if I wasn't, oh my God, what? But if I wasn't streaming, and if we weren't on a time limit for like in between games, I would take my time more on my guesses. But like, I'm limited on how much GeoGuessr I could play because it's only in between the Rocket League games because like I'm trying to watch. Oh, 50? Nice. So like, I just try to go as fast as I can. That's crazy, Prism, coming from you. Not a roster change thing, but like that's crazy coming from you. Bro. Squishy deserves better. So you think Energy should kick Squishy?
They're starting to feel the pressure, but
because he deserves better.
no huge gap was opened up or given to version 1 that they were.
Alright.
That's a very interesting flick
It's a very interesting way of wording it. So your solution, because you said Energy should kick Squishy and pick up Beast Mode. You never gave Squishy a solution, but you gave Energy a solution. So like, yeah, but Squishy doesn't want to play like the support role. He wants to be the main person, right? Like the first man. So like, you gotta think. I mean, I guess he could do that on G2 with JNaps because Chicago, right?
I'm sure they're used to going for demos and extending
Atomic third. Yeah, okay. Wins Worlds. I mean, that's all they need to do. I don't. It's okay though, Snake, because like if they pick you up, like it would be dumb, because like there'd be no competition, right? It just wouldn't be fair. Hey, all I'm saying is Snake, TNT, and Chonga, as a team, we won half of the tournaments we played in. We're basically pro. As a team. What is the best team in the tournament currently? I mean, that's all subjective. There's no like one solid team that's the best, but I think the best teams overall is probably like KC. Oxygen is up there. But Oxygen is new though, so I don't know, like whatever. I think nice calm. I think it's hard to say a team is like the best team or one of the best teams if they're just performing good at a tournament, because like we don't know how they're going to perform over time, right? But Oxygen is still up there even though they're new roster. Yeah, KC is definitely the best right now. But I don't know, man. I really hope KC loses, though. I really do. I don't want them to win.
You might not get another chance. Just under 2 minutes.
I think that's it. Those are like the safe ones. EU looks really good so far. But we want, or at least I want NA to do good because I'm from NA, right? And I just want them to do good for the region. And I don't really care about regions, right? Like people ask me for like the World Cup. For example, they're like, yo, do you want USA to win because you're from USA? And I'm like, well, no, I don't really care because I'm not really big into soccer or anything. So like, it doesn't matter to me like that. So it's not like I'm just always like default like America, you know? Like I don't really care. It's just because like I actually play. So I want America to have a good reputation of like being able to be good players and stuff. Stream is delaying a bit. It should be fixed now if it did. It said I dropped 300 frames. I don't know if that was now or later, but it should be fixed now. Sorry. Yeah, it says I dropped 300 frames, but it says it's 0% of my stream, so it's like less than 0.1% of frames dropped this entire stream. So I dropped like literally barely any. But I don't know if that was now or earlier. I looked away and Beast Mode scoring. Dude, I hope they just 3-0 real quick, man. Minnie, where are you from? I call it soccer because I'm from America. I hate when I call it soccer and people get mad at me. I actually hate it. I actually hate it. I actually hate it because it's like, bro, like, guys, I know you don't call it soccer, but you guys got to understand we call it soccer where I'm from, okay? Like, you need, you know, that's like telling a Portuguese speaker that they're speaking Spanish wrong. Well, we're not speaking Spanish. We're speaking Portuguese. They're two different things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They might mean the same thing, but you say it differently. America gets conned by the rest of the world. Yeah, it's just stereotypes. Because we're better? Well, okay. No, but I think that's why. I think because a lot of Americans always think they're better. But I also think it's like backwards too, though. Because like I'm not gonna lie, I think there's a lot of European people that are really full of themselves. But I think America people are the same. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't be saying this on stream, but I'm not saying everyone. Oh my! I was trying. But like, I think like nationality and all that stuff, like, it doesn't even matter. It's just humanity. It's just people. You grab a group of people, there's always going to be like one idiot. You know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be just one dumbass. Oh, it wasn't Italy. It was France. Okay. You know, I don't know. That's why I always think like that stuff is stupid. Like, I hate when people are like, oh, typical American or whatever they say. Because I'm like, bro, like, what is that? Like, you could say that about anybody and it would work. You know? It's just, who left their bike here? Freaking stealing it. But I don't know. I just think it's dumb.
But then when it comes to the actual execution of getting a goal, there doesn't really seem to be any life there. Despite them being able to hold on to the
Guatemala?
Right, and that's the difficult issue sometimes with Rocket League and with this playstyle that Power love at
Pogchamp?
super aggressive and throwing all three members as far up as possible. If the opportunities
Dominican Republic. That's happened to me twice now. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot. I just, how do I not? I don't know. It's just because I do so many. Every time I get like something where I'm like, oh yeah, I should remember this because of that. I'm like, all right, well, it's fine. I'll just remember the next time I get it. I don't get it until another like 300 games go by, and then I just don't remember because it's been too long. Like, I wish I could just get it in the next like 10 games, and then I like test my memory, you know? Make sure I remember.
Good movement from Torsos here. But again, they have to screen across a version 1 defender who's got the net covered.
Yeah.
Here's another push.
Let's see.
Decent catch from Amphis.
It's
down, but nobody from Power's available.
No.
The touch from Beast Mode. More pressure. He just goes straight for the bump. They know it. They're feeling the frustration of getting through this version 1 defense.
Hold on.
At this point, it feels like that's their last ditch effort.
I don't remember. I remember Hawaii. Is it here? No, I don't remember. Oh, it was that. Yeah, I just remember. I remember Hawaii above. That's literally all I remember. I'm just
Only one shot for version 2 now for Power. But this is a little better. Those little dump and boomer shots that version 1 was
It's so funny how that's my cheat code. Dude, GeoGuessr is like actually probably a good thing to like maintain memory. Like, you know how like old people, they work on like word searches and stuff so they can work on their memory and like keep activating their brain. Like, I actually feel like GeoGuessr is a good like brain game. Yeah, 100%. I actually really think it's a really good thing. Version 1's actually good. Yeah, I think version 1 is very hit or miss in my opinion. But they're doing pretty good. I do think version 1 over Power. I think version 1 should be the better team, like in general. So like this should be their matchup to win, but it's also their matchup to lose. So we'll see how it goes. That's such a good pass shot. It's good. NA's second to last hope. No, I said NA got FaZe, but we also got Gen G. We forgot about them, huh?
Top corner and in version 1, they don't get too many chances, too many looks at the net, but they are so high quality, it doesn't even matter.
The heck was that, beast mode? Huh? Bump? Yeah, sure.
Goals for version 1. We are in perfect sweep territory right now. Power have been completely shut down. Calm, a bouncer, and it's taken away, but beast mode's got plenty in the tank, and he expends all of it.
Another
staying
fake.
on top of that ball.
So many fake challenges, waiting behind the ball. Beast mode doesn't even have any boost. Torment's immediately rotates. He's waiting. He is waiting. He has time to
Yeah,
wait.
that's crazy.
Then push up forward.
He has time to wait because whatever bro doing in the air is going nowhere, and he's still first man is able to challenge and get the touch on the wall. That's kind of crazy. Version 1 wins this, no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Full dominance coming out from version 1.
It's only a 1-goal game.
Beast mode challenged, but unaffected. And that's probably the only way you'll affect him is by deleting him. Calm, forced up on the play, and a nice touch to a freshly spawned beast mode. Back over to Torment. More time burned. Torment's flick denied. Amphis stuck on the back wall,
Ooh.
but he's got the drop and keeps it close. Fever says, go ahead, Amphis. Amphis says, go, Torsos. Power. Can they actually get something on net? Nope. Stolen by Com. And just another day at the office on defense. Torment, though, a little bit of trouble. And Torment, he's never in trouble. Who am I kidding?
What's the viewership looking like? 43,000.
I'm not going to lie.
And he got away with it anyway.
Yeah.
But Fever, he blows through one.
Okay, here we
he
go.
drops it off the torso.
Chaos.
He wants the bump, but Comp comes in anyway. Power, they have the ideas, but they just don't have the paper to write it down.
And the hard thing now is you think about what Power are trying to do. In the back of their minds, they don't want to get counterattacked.
Oh my,
because
Fever.
how much it's happened. That third man.
1 minute left.
A little bit of hesitation, just given the history of this series alone. They pushed up, they threw everybody forward, immediately counterattacked. Is that providing any issue to Power and making them less committed on offense when they get any chance?
Version 1.
I think my favorite team is V1 personally. Or I mean FaZe, sorry. But I just want NA to do good. So bang. Nice. That's a time waster right there. Nice. That's GG. I thought that was in.
Trying to keep close to the ball, but Com crashes in front. No time left for Power. Version 1, 10 seconds away from the play.
Nice. Yeah, GG's.
He knows it. He drops down underneath. He's laughing. He's over him. Off the board.
Nice. GG.
Version 1, convert, and they
GG, man. Perfect sweep.
For the first time this split, version 1.
Yeah, V1 looked really good, man.
To the 5th round of Swiss to qualify for a playoff spot. They have done it in the 4th round. It's got to be a huge relief
GG's.
for them. And as that ball hits the ground,
Beast Mode's just sitting in his net. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Quick little 3-0. Go next. Homie just, he just standing. He just thinking about life right now. Where do we think this is? It's got to be like Thailand, right?
To let Power, okay, go dive the corners. Cool.
Bro, he just standing.
I don't care. You're not better than Beast.
Yeah.
You're not better than Torment. You're not better than this team. That confidence and that swagger is part of what makes Version 1 so fun to watch and such a fun team to just witness on their runs. And now they get another playoff berth at a major. Calm. Do the little dance. Look at him go. Look at him go.
No.
Oh, can we make that a goal explosion?
He must have been practicing that.
Okay.
I saw that on the
how
V1
many
Twitter.
takes in the mirror?
At least several. He has improved his form immensely since I saw it on Twitter for the first time. So
Okay.
shout out to Colin putting in the work behind the scenes, and also all three of them getting the dub. Perfect sweep and Power. And this was.
Bro, did you see what KC was doing, bro? I hope KC loses so bad, man. I really want them to lose.
And they stuck to it. They never really had to change up what they were doing. Yeah. Like despite the thing was, Power was changing their approach.
What did they do? They were like L dancing
They just weren't consistent on the execution.
when they won. It was super cringe.
They'll go to round 5. The OCE dream is not dead. No. But version 1 certainly put a couple of holes.
Yeah, it was actually super cringe. I hope they lose because I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like Vatira needs to be humbled, bro. He's lost so many times, man, and he's still so like so toxic. It's crazy. I feel like Calm is like a mild Vatira nowadays, bro. It's crazy.
Good win. It's nice to be able to bounce back like that.
Definitely feels nice. The first series against Oxygen was it kind of killed the vibes a little bit, but getting to bounce back on the same day, we didn't.
I don't know where we are, guys.
We also had a bit of a gap to like think of a game plan, you know, or mostly we had to figure out stuff about our own, you know, play style. And
My bad. I should have known that.
played a lot better.
Yeah, clearly you did.
On my
I
bad.
was gonna ask, you know, what's the process to bounce back like that? 'Cause I feel
On
like
me.
It's really hard to get back from
Literally the middle of nowhere.
losing a series like that to come back and make sure that you win the next.
I don't know where we are again. Like, is this America?
Download the replays against Oxygen. We were obviously focusing on ourselves. We had a bit of like rotational errors, like comms stuff. We noticed we weren't always on.
Yeah, I think it's America, but like.
Especially to be the team at Oxygen. But we were definitely way more fluent this time. I think there's still some.
I think this is like left side America though.
Watch our opponents' games and think of stuff we could do, but
probably not.
We definitely changed a lot and improved.
Yeah.
Com said he calls you guys the day one demons. Can we call you guys the day two demigods since there was one loss? Is that a fair assessment?
Sure. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, we were definitely day one is our best day. Day two.
Is this USA again?
Most lands we haven't actually played on day two. Like most of the time we'd be done on day one, but this one.
This is just USA.
On day two, but I'm glad we were at least able to get a win.
I want to ask about Fireburner because he was talking a lot during that. Do you guys rely a lot on Fireburner to help make sure you guys are
South Carolina.
doing the right things while in the match, not just while you're watching replays, but in the match?
Or wait, it was North Carolina.
Fire's talking a lot. You know, he notices things that we don't notice while we're playing, and he's one of the smartest coaches in the game. You know. But yeah, he's talking a lot. He knows well, yeah, we were talking about our stuff in between.
I don't know.
In this one, and he's just always there reminding us basically the same things. You know, because it's good to just like.
See, I want to say like Iceland, bro.
The more we hear it, the more we'll think about it while we're playing and do it. So yeah, he's talking a lot and a lot of help.
Now I'm sure Com would have a lot more to say about
Norway.
This, but I still want your thoughts on the whole matter. But you've been.
This is USA again, dude. Oh my God.
Do you have any thoughts on the whole matter?
What? It's the same place.
Look, I mean, Casey and Oxygen look better than everyone else right now, but going to the bracket, I mean, it's a different. I mean, everything resets. Like nothing matters in Swiss besides the matchup that it gives you and going to the bracket. And now we're going on to the stage and it's Championship Sunday. Everything's different, so that definitely opens it up. I don't think NAs look great so far with only NA team to qualify, and I guess we'll see later in the tournament. But I mean,
dude, 1, 2, 3. We had 3 USAs.
We'll improve when it comes to the playoffs.
Hey, who cares about them anyway? All that matters is you guys right now, and you so congratulations. Torment V1, they get the dub. We got more Rocket League dough to come your way. A couple more matches after the break. We send another team to Championship Sunday. Our hopefuls are Moist and Team Secret.
Bro, that hand's a little too close there, buddy. You gonna play some Rocket League? You do that, man. Who plays next? Moist Team Secret. Yawn. Dude, I'm getting tired of playing GeoGuessr though. I don't know why I guessed here. So obviously you drier. Should have guessed left. What the fuck? Yo, what is this? Is it Tunisia? See 2 yellow plates. Yeah, I was. I don't know that. I was not sure. But is this a Colombian cross? I don't think so, but right here. Nope. Jesus, this picture is the worst. That's in Norway. I don't know. I did know. Bro, this series, chat. Oh, what do I want to do, man? Because like I don't really want to watch this series. Like, what can I do while it's going on? Secret wins that? Think so? Dude, if SSG didn't lose, they could have been playing that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, bro. I don't know if I should just free play while this series is going on. I feel like that's like lame, you know? Not sure. What the fuck is Minesweeper? Hold on, let me look at my thing. Chat, is my face cam too dark? Analytics. How can I see my thing? Do I look at stream summary? Viewer engagement. We've added more metrics to help you understand what moments drove the most viewers, followers, chats, clips, and more. Knowing what your audience responds to can help you make create more engaging moments with your viewers. Learn more about this experiment and comment in our commitment to improving our Twitch analytics here. I don't know. Oh, look, I can show this. What? Hype. Like, hello? The fuck is that? Get a sub 10 real quick. No, what? I don't know what Minesweeper is. Is it this? Why is that so loud? 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. Did I lose? Or did I do something good? I lost. I don't get it. Okay, I lost. Try again. I'm hitting the bombs.
Another series down, another series without a game.
Why did that get rid of so much?
Moist, though, taking the stage for the second time now.
Yeah, I actually do know what this is. But
Team Secret here on the main broadcast.
why did I do that? It's obviously hitting this.
Advances to the playoffs and through the championship Sunday. They'll get to skip playing tomorrow.
Hold on, I don't get it.
The Rocket League
Oh, this is obviously hitting this, right? Yeah, okay, just to make sure.
Two more matches for you on the
Okay.
day there. Version 1.
So this one's hitting this one or this one. Can I hit a corner piece?
Perfect sweep it was. Power did not score. So, look, I'm getting made fun of here in the predictions now. I feel like I'm turning into T-Bates. I've got to stop predicting with my heart. No, V1.
Okay,
Too
bomb.
Power seem to struggle against defensive
Bomb.
sides. They're great against the offensive powerhouses, G2 and
Bomb.
the club. But V1 too strong. A great
Not
bounce
bomb.
back as well, Cole.
Nice.
I mean, I did say I was voting with my heart, even though my prediction was wrong. Everyone said, that's not a heart vote, it's a head vote. It's
Bomb.
a head vote. But I was right to say that I was voting with my heart. So even though
Bomb.
I claim that I got it right. So I'm going to put myself
Not
on
bomb.
no in predictions. If I,
I think.
I'm still trying to work through that whole.
You know,
Bomb.
it makes sense.
What you actually. There was something.
Bomb.
Moist Esports taking on Team Secret. Let's get into
Okay.
the next match on the day.
Bomb.
Moist, coming off of a sweep themselves.
Wait, unless that is there.
Swept rather by Carmine Core. Team Secret, do you think that they're is this a revenge? Are they going to be taking out their frustration for the way things went with Carmine Bates here?
Well, these are fine.
Taking that out on Secret?
These are fine. These are obviously bombs.
It's tough to say because this Moist team.
How are you supposed to tell?
In game 3, but Secret, and we can say whatever about SSG, but a W is a W, and they're gonna be having momentum. A lot of people probably thought SSG.
I barely know how to play.
Team Secret be able to get that W right here really puts them in a good spot against this Moist roster.
Yeah, I hope that Moist aren't coming into this one thinking, oh, let's take out some frustration against Team Secret because that will.
So there wasn't a bomb here.
Very quickly.
It could, or I don't know. It could have lit a fire under them. Moist here, back on the stage.
Dude, what do you mean you can't watch it, dude?
Early here. I think it's starting to rub off.
I'm learning.
Are they not just talking to you when they're waving? Maybe that's what Rise is saying. He's saying the host.
No,
wave,
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 everybody.
Yeah.
Wave punk. Yeah,
Instead of wave or whatever. But yeah, Rise is someone who has been
Yeah.
stalwart for Moist Esports.
Bad.
Before them. He is just so consistent.
This is bad.
Controls the speed and pace of this team. If he's playing well, they're playing well.
Just a little bit quiet, however, against KC.
This is bad. That should be good. And then this is bad.
They definitely have a block against the
They do have a mental
This
block
is
in
bad.
place, but Joyo as well gives it away.
This is gonna be bad. This is good. Bad.
There he is, Joyo the man as well. He was a bit of a little bit quiet as well.
Should be
against the
good.
whole, roster
Bad,
like
bad.
KC, but great chance to bounce back. We saw it with
Well, one of these
V1.
is wrong.
They got swept out of the water by Oxygen, and then they bounced back with a sweep of their own. Moist get a chance.
Okay, I got you.
Astral's looking very cozy.
Hey, I don't blame him.
Fuck.
If you're coming tomorrow, make sure you bring a coat. And, but Astral and his hometown Moist roster, what I'm looking forward to seeing
Hey, easy.
improved on since the last time they played.
Oh, shit.
Now they're Justin just giving teams space. Kate Corb, especially for Tira, was just attacking from the blind side every single time. Really.
Okay, that makes sense. Bad.
started to correct them eventually towards the end, but it wasn't enough.
Well, on the other side of the pitch, the second
Bad.
team from South America coming off of a
Maybe.
win over SSG. It's Team Secret.
Good.
Eu me sinto aqui em Rotterdam com muito frio, principalmente. Então eu me sinto feliz de ter classificado pro Major. Espero pelo menos dar trabalho para outras equipes. Talvez passar pros playoffs,
Bad.
que é a principal motivação pra gente agora.
Good. Pog? What do you mean, no? Okay, so this 2 is touching 3. So then this is good. This one was good. I get it. Okay. I'm learning. So this is 2. Bad. Good. This gotta be bad. This gotta be bad. Okay. Alright, let's think. 2. Okay, 1 boom or boom. 1 boom. 1 boom or boom. So this is probably a bad one. So we click here. Nice, it's touching 3. Okay. 1 or 2 or 3. But how am I supposed to get this information? Am I doing it though? Oh, hold on, I'm stuck. So this 3 becomes a 2 now because it's touching 2 sides. So either 1, 2, 3, or 4. Now how can I get this information? So these are all flagged. 1 or 2. So this is bad because it's touching this one. Most likely. Okay.
Is there a player that they need to rank?
And this should be good. Nice. This should be good. Nice. This should be good. This should be good.
The triple threat here from Moist gonna be too much.
Okay, 2. So 1. This should. No.
In the fan vote, #MSD.
No.
Start on the end and kind of work our way down. CJ.
Oh my God, I was so close.
I think they're going to get the dub. Team Secret isn't a Furia, and Furia had to get them in a Game 7 just at the World Championship. So I've got Moist here. I think for Secret, though, watch out for Knight. Back up on the featuring if you haven't seen Secret yet. He's a player to watch. He's a superstar.
Moist had also beaten Furia in Game 7 at London before.
1, 2.
These Game 7s between Moist and South American teams had been traded throughout. I agree with you, CJ. Moist, I think, are going to have a little bit too much for Team Secret. They will have a good chance in the 2-2 series. Just yet for me.
I gotta get this, bro. Bad. Good.
I really do, but I think they're a major off.
Good.
Where they need to go.
Good.
They've been playing for a while. Some of it together, they have had land experience, but I think the Moist roster, it's gonna be too much to handle. So let's get it away. Let's get it right here.
Okay, I got this. Don't worry. I will learn. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For them to get the upset, but I'm going Moist.
You got me.
It is 100. This is absolutely Moist's match to lose. They could not have a better warm up against K-Core. I gotta say, it's amazing to me how focused Joyok and how well he plays with how much he's thinking about the.
Holy shit, this hurts my head. Okay, we're good. 2, so 1. We're gonna assume this is bad and this is good. Nice. 3, 1, 2. We could honestly assume that this one's bad too. Nice. So 1. Boom. Nice. We did the corner. Nice. That was sick. That was sick. That was actually good. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. While this is going on, I'm playing because I don't want to watch this game. All right.
make Moist relive some not so fond memories.
Yeah, not the first time.
Okay.
Perhaps Moist starting off the day with a 3-0 loss against them. Secret, of course, with very nice
One. Yeah, I gotta get lucky. So.
Of course, both teams have landed on the same overall score. With Moist going undefeated yesterday. Team Secret.
Let's just think of odds here.
Moist don't seem too bothered. Joyo looks so comfortable on stage. Rise has been.
Okay, I'll start at the 3.
I think best player in the pitch. So.
Hook touch 1, 2, or 3. But these should all be flagged.
It's supposed to be one of those matches as well where we get even more where KC kind of stands because they were
See, I did that without reading chat. So then 2 is touching 1, 2. So that means this is safe because this one is touching there. Boom. Nice. This is touching 2. So boom. And that means these 2 are bad. One of these 2 is bad, I mean. But how would we know? We don't know yet. So that's a 50-50 chance. We don't take that yet. Okay, 2. So 1 of these is bad. We don't know which one.
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, Knight and Sad, of course, played alongside us.
Wait, we do know. 1, 2. Should be safe. Nice.
At the same 6 players, but now we've got Astromic and we've got, we've got KV1 out.
Nice shot, KV1.
KV1 will actually open the scoring here. Well, where was Moist defense on this play? Knight lobs it up to the backboard. Astral was in the area, but not able to get the read.
Astral believed in the double tap.
Hold on, guys.
Unfortunately for him, he believed wrong. Team
Guys,
have got the first goal.
I got this.
This is the skip.
Touching 1.
Those terrifying matches. That will be on tomorrow. The eliminations all day.
Because I don't want to play GeoGuessr, and I don't like this. I don't care about this matchup. This is the only matchup I'm playing right now. I grinded GeoGuessr. Dude, you missed it. We got Denmark like 3 times in 2 games. And I got Denmark right twice, I think. Or I got it right once. And the other ones were close to Denmark. Well, one was close to Denmark and one was not close to Denmark, but... But yeah, one of them I got it right, and I got it Denmark, and I was like, dude, Asgard would be so proud of me.
I'm on their side there, especially if it's Moist down there. That would actually be 2 losses back to back against a team who's starting to regain, but they're almost able to tie the game here.
I don't want to click because I'm scared.
Receiving the infield pass.
I don't know how this game works. So 1.
That one. Can't let Moist get too many more of those though. Moist have been.
It's touching 1 here. Need a tip? No, no, no. I mean, I guess you can. Because. Well, I'm sure you guys could know all the answers, but I literally don't know how to play this. I think the clue.
That they used to have with Vatira. On numerous occasions during the regionals that.
1, 2, 3.
Games behind them as Joyo now needs to get this one away from his own goal.
1.
90 seconds left here in game number 1 off the backboard. Joyo takes away the double tap opportunity.
Is the clue?
Secret for the most part pressing at a time that Moist Esports need to be the ones finding chances.
Team Secret flexing their mechanics in this matchup. A lot of people watching might think that Moist will just be able to dominate, beat Team Secret to everything. Just style on them with their aerial prowess, but that's not what Team Secret let you do. Moist now double committing in offense. It's not a disaster, but it's far from ideal. Team Secret are a team. I've gained a lot of respect over the past 6 months. Internationally, they haven't really produced.
I wanted to look at the map.
In the actual tournaments,
I wanted to look at it.
They're a scary team. They're a fast team. Everybody knows that when they could play aggressively and confidently, they could take down anyone. And they played a fantastic game here. Knocking on the door of Moist once again.
KV1.
Chat, I've never played, okay? My bad. On me, dog. My fault.
Got one onto the net. KV1 just test Rise.
I've actually played once before, like a really long time ago. I just don't remember.
Delays. Team Secret are not forcing the issue here. Just playing the safe options. Safest option for now is back into the corner.
Okay, we found 3 bombs, I think.
Time runs out.
Team Secret really starving Moist of chances. Just 3 shots to talk about so far. Team Secret.
Want to watch the game? Okay. Sorry. I just don't care about the game, so I'm not watching it.
Running low, but they've got everybody behind the ball. Astral having to pull off some acrobatics to keep it up, but keep it up he does.
Knight with Joyo right in front of him. They just need to get the
No,
ball.
I'm not playing GeoGuessr 2v2. I probably won't challenge people on stream. At least not for a while. I don't really care right now.
Looks slow. I don't think I've ever said that.
I mean, the key here is trying to keep them on no goals, because you know as soon as Moist score a goal, Rise is going to be yelling at Team Secret across the room. He's going to be probably yelling at them in Portuguese. Rise from, well, he's from England, but he lives in Portugal. He can speak Portuguese, of course, the national language of Brazil. So he had a lot to say to the club when they matched up against him yesterday. He was even singing to them in Portuguese at one point, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, he couldn't get in. There's nothing really to sing about in that game for Moist.
Bro, this is so hard.
One decent chance at an infield pass, but Team Secret, like you mentioned, quick to cut it off. They were very fast in this game. They're starting to produce that scrim level that we've heard about on the main stage. They're looking for their 3rd straight series win here.
What? How is this one? Oh, I should have known, actually. I should have clicked here.
Throughout the course of Rocket League history, doesn't usually mean
that's pain.
There's been a lot of teams that are playing well in the
it's fine.
And it's no.
I got this.
This feels like one of the first events where those scrim results, you look at Power, you look at Team Secret,
nice,
are becoming more relevant.
Well, you know, I'd say practice, scrims, one-off results don't really matter in my opinion. I'd never really weigh a team too heavily.
Nice.
That they won one time. They, you know, took a scrim session against a good team once. But when a team's doing it consistently, when a team like Secret can pull that off, I do believe it. I think that really tells me something. It's if they're consistently winning in practice, really the only difference between that and consistently winning on a stage in a situation like this, it's all about confidence. It's all about consistency. It's always about being able to apply pressure to your normal ability. But if Team Secret can put the pressure to one side and play like they do in practice, play like they have played in practice. You know, KB1 on the roster now, but Saturday Night have been doing this for a long time. KB1, of course,
very good.
Fantastic results.
Oh, you're not stopping it.
Joyo will open the scoring though. Now finally Moist have something to make some noise for. What a pass from
that was a great pass, yeah.
Off the reset towards Joyo.
Well,
okay.
That's the level that you're going to have to pull off in order to get that ball past Team Secret. Then Moist will be okay with that because they can produce that level. Just need to find it more consistently. 2nd goal of the series. Both teams have taken 1 each. Importantly now, it's Moist Esports that can try to do it to Team Secret what they had done to them in the previous game. Joyo, solid challenge, and that boost does not comply with Sad trying to go and take it on its way through. This is going to be the 2nd one. No Rise can't win the challenge by enough.
Now I'm stuck again. It's so hard for me to find information in this. Why is it so hard?
Might actually come up with an opportunity, but Astral having none of it.
Still clean movement coming up from Team Secret. I'm liking what I'm seeing from them with their
I'm stuck.
with their landings, with their aerial efficiency.
I'm stuck, dog.
Consistent problems. Nothing Moist can't handle, but they'll need to keep playing well if they're going to subdue Team Secret and come out victorious today. Which, as you mentioned earlier, is
this is if this is 1 and this is 1.
Are all incredibly gifted teams.
This one could be touching 1, 2, 3. And this one could be touching 1, 2. This one is touching 1. I think.
It's just a horrible timing for him. Demo came in as he'd already lifted the ball off the ground for the air dribble, but that will still
Fuck. Alright, I'll go slower next time. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be touching 5. 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1.
Started reversing, realized that there was no way he was going to catch up to it. Just a slight misposition there.
No, I thought. Oh.
going to be
yeah, man. This is too hard for me, man.
But you've always got to look out for that when a player's
Okay, bad.
was there. The recovery's almost instantaneous. You've got to absolutely nail the timing.
But how do I know if this is bad? Alright, 3.
There was a lot of excitement yesterday as well from the Moist fans.
Oh, 1.
It looked like the rotation was a little bit crisper than what we had during
There you
the
go.
finals.
This is good.
Not want those questions to start popping back up again.
See, now, like here, like how do I know this?
Rise back into the midfield. Taking his time. Sad can't get a huge amount of contact.
This shit's too hard.
Astral to net.
I was gonna say.
KV1 gets away with it. Still got a decent amount of boost. Now it's Team Secret looking to try and break away. Moist Esports plenty of time. They've got the demo. Rise will chase. And he's got it in.
Good job, Rise. Okay,
For the second goal for Moist. Demo at the back there to give Rise an open net. Obviously, you should be scoring.
Yeah.
But I think he might
Okay.
not have. I think the defender might have put it in for him.
I mean, this has to be bad.
Doesn't have time to wait and
Then this
see where
has
that
to be
shot
good.
goes. They've got to jump up and try to block
And this
it.
has to be good.
Rise does get the touch to bounce in eventually. Take the 2-1 lead. Team Secret really making them work here. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Surely Sad will get the goal. Moist immediately lose their lead. And it's Sad who gets a huge dunk on Rise to make it happen.
This is bad. So this is good.
Believed that his teammate was going to get some extra contact on it. But Team Secret, they sprung the surprise. They went for it early. They got the challenge. And before it drops down, Astral
Okay.
could not respond.
Yeah, they were also trying not to own goal. Both Astral and Joyo on the goal line, trying not to slam it in their own net because 90% of the ball was already in. Any touch in the wrong direction, you've owned goal. And in an attempt not to do that, they ended up just missing, and the ball's sat there long enough to roll in.
Talking an awful lot back at Wilds about how
Dude, I'm stuck again.
that managed to get themselves the 3 games. Always went on to win the overall series. Well, today it has been whoever gets
1.
the first game has gone on to win the overall series. As long as you've been on the A stream, or on the B stream, a little bit more chaotic.
So since this is probably it,
They would love a door. If that continued
I don't get it.
almost found Joyo, who had to
Holy
have a
shit.
wiggle to make sure that he avoided that hit.
Hey, yo, congrats, Prism.
Rise ends up missing.
Hope it's everything that you want and more.
Knight, KV1 in the midfield, realized that that was not going to be an option for him. 40 seconds, all to play for, and Astral possession of the ball.
Well, this is not looking great for Moist. They're already down by 1. They've lost the lead twice now in game 2.
No problem.
Rise, who was the Iceman yesterday,
Buddy, man, pal.
impressive player outside of Oxygen and Carmine Corp.
If you're also wondering why I'm playing this, it's because I don't really care about this series.
They're panicking. They really need this win. If Moist can't get a game win here, what pressure they're going to be under? 5 straight game losses if that's the case. On the day, like you mentioned, all sweeps in the mainstream. That does not bode
Dude,
well.
I just don't think I have the brain power for this game, bro.
There is not an easy match down there. Joyo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, they just trolled so hard.
Chance that was supposed to end at a 2 each. Yes, somehow, Johnny, we've made it to overtime.
Well, the team who are these days the most famous, and for last year the most famous for their 0-second antics.
Me, TNT, and Snake won a tourney last night, Prism. Okay.
For the win. It took a few tries, but Moist.
At least Moist didn't completely throw.
KV1 trying to clear the ball, just gets it right out to Joyo. Shoots it
Um,
behind Dad, who's waiting on the goal line. Well, that was far from easy, but such an important win there.
So this is good. Oh wait, I mean,
Had they won this,
this is safe.
would have had the fan favorites in
Welcome
huge
back.
trouble.
1.
I'd say so.
That was, yeah, that was certainly a thing.
Hold on.
I think Moist will be fully aware of that. Team Secret got back in. More importantly, got to see Moist make.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game, bro.
Take a look at that, though.
I can't even beat it on easy.
We fought right there. Wow. Okay, that was good. Moist back in it, and not quite so much.
Yeah, I think the issue Moist have had in these games is Team Secret's speed to the ball. When they decide to go, they get there very quickly. They are very efficient with their aerial challenges. They get up so fast for the play.
See, this doesn't make any sense to me.
Moist panic.
Oh wait, this is clear. This is clear.
Every time they jump for the ball, they're thinking, okay, anything
Okay.
less than max speed, I'm going to get beaten. So I've got to get up quickly. That actually forced Rise to completely miss a routine aerial in this game. He just jumped up in the wrong direction because he thought, I've got to get up now or else I'm going to get beaten. That's the constant pressure of Team Secret that causes that. But hey, well played, Moist. Even in a game where they're
Nice. We did great right there. 10-3. I'm proud of you, man. Minnie, good for you, bro.
We were speed running through this broadcast. It really did feel like another European land, didn't it? London was, yeah, certainly quick during the opening round. Quite up for the day where we decided to try and beat that. One each.
Well,
it's all up to seeing who can now make those mid-series adjustments. KB1 takes to the air and he's wiped out Joyo. Decides to send him and
Rise.
the opposite side of the field.
Nope. Fam. I'm thinking here, chat. I'm thinking.
Yeah, Team Secret still look very fast to the ball. Moist know that though, and they're
I mean, this has to be bad.
as well. About to see very speedy matchup. Some teams prefer to slow the game down when they notice their opponents trying to beat them to everything. I don't think that's what Moist wants to do here. Rise had to really stretch to catch up to that heavy hit towards the goal.
Dude, I noticed I'm just looking at the game a lot.
Team Secret look very impressive right now. You know, a lot of teams in that 1-2 round are probably thinking, well, I hope Moist wins, that Team Secret come down and maybe we can get them on our last match before the top 8.
Yeah.
No, like Team Secret, they are a scary
I do, Minnie.
a very, very scary team. Remember, this is a Moist who have taken down FaZe. A Moist who have looked very impressive all weekend, even beating Team Secret's regional counterparts, the club, yesterday. Team Secret out here looking for revenge for their brethren.
Okay, one off the wall. Joyo
Okay.
to meet him in the midway.
So, this should be safe. Nice.
A little bit more possession.
And this should be safe. Nice. And this should be bad.
They've got to meet them at the first point of contact.
And then this should be bad.
And they can come from any one of that trio. You are in a lot of trouble. Now from the corner.
And then
Joy was kind of surprised that Rise even got that ball over to him. They keep on going, but KB1. There's no
okay, so one of these two are bad.
Secret. They play the ball every single time. Now off the backboard, who's first to it? Astral loses the challenge to Sad.
We should be working down here. I got a rare. I'm coming and dropped it. Nice.
Looked like Secret were going to get away unscathed from Moist.
It's cool. I hope you like it, man.
Collected both back corner boosts. While Moist were taking the ball one way and then the other way across the box. They didn't
Oh, double. Nice. Try.
Position, but suddenly a double tap from Rise had their crossbar rattled.
You guys should stay on the top. Okay.
Early challenges that we've become accustomed to.
Well, here's there.
Moist given an opportunity from close range.
So this should be safe. Nice. So then this is bad. And this is safe. Nice. And this is safe. Nice.
KB1, oh, didn't collect the boost on his way through. Knight does.
And then this should be safe.
For a teammate. That's extremely brave if he did.
Nice.
Knowing exactly who's behind him.
And then this should be safe. Nice.
He's got great boost management. Oh, there is. About it, and he's going to have an open net here. What a 50-50 by Knight.
This might be dangerous.
Team Secret knew.
What happened? Let me see. A good 50.
KB1, he was fully aware that that was his opportunity, that his teammate was going to barrel through the challenge.
Oh, how I managed that. Joyo must have been thinking, let me just make sure that I block the potential shot here, but Knight completely manipulated that in Team Secret's favor. Now can Joyo read the down bounce?
Oh, good save.
Knight is unreal right now.
From Knight, that's insane. We had two players from Moist flying in at that one, trying to connect. Knight pre-jumps it. Keeps the score at 1-0.
Oh, in the space of 30 seconds, Knight is starting to harvest clips for himself. Joyo looking for the outplay.
Man.
The most consecutive touches Moist have been allowed without a Team Secret challenge.
Oh god, I'm so lost.
Back in. KB1 wins the challenge, puts Joyo in an awkward spot.
No, this has to be bad because of the diagonal one. Okay.
Knight was going for it. It was almost a guaranteed win, but they've managed to go for the pinch and just wide of the net.
Okay. That would mean this is safe. That would mean this is safe. That would mean this is dangerous. Oh Snapchat! Oh snap! Nice.
Team Secret's defense has been so impressive. Their midfield control They're starving Moist of opportunities once again, and they've scored with their only shot of the game.
How do I only have one flag left? Can I remove these flags?
And of course, it was Knight.
Hold on, Astral's pitched this the wrong way. Oh, what a
Okay.
save. Astral pitched it back, and Knight had to catch onto it. KV1, of course, you're going to put your money on him.
But right, don't remove them. Yeah, but like, there's still bombs, right? Or is there only one bomb left?
Okay with it.
I don't know if you need bombs on to win to get the game correct. Oh, damn, Team Secret kind of banging. Okay. All right, chat. I got this. Hold on. Let me not throw. So if it's touching one, this should be safe because it's diagonal one. Nice. And I don't know where it is. I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do whatever. I just typed. I don't want to hit escape because I'm scared. Okay, we're good. Okay, let me think. To 1, it has to be here.
2-1. Team Secret just a game away from top 8.
What's really impressed me is that it's timed. They're not. You see a lot of teams see what Moist do, and they just try and get there, and they're hoping that just having a car around is going to be enough to stop it. But for Team Secret,
Let's go! My first win ever. Okay. All right, now let's go fast.
Moist Esports, maybe for the first time ever in the org's history, the mechanics aren't working at all.
Yeah, do they have another game plan? I mean, this is. It's like
are they going to get passing plays?
Okay.
It's like you mentioned, even passing plays for Moist are usually fast
Okay.
and flashy. Everything's all about outpacing, outstyling, just being the aggressor.
The Astral goal.
They've never really been a team to just sit back and let the opponents come at them. They've never really had to switch up stylistically, ever. I mean, even when they have been beaten,
Okay.
it's been right down to the wire at the tail end of a tournament.
Everything's fine, chat.
G2 at the Winter Major, thinking of Furia at the World Championship. Those are the only losses that Moist have late in an event, and this is new territory for them. And obviously they don't need to win this, but you almost need to win this. Look at it, who's below them. If Moist lose this, they're going to be facing one of the 1-2 teams right now. You look at that list, it's crazy the level that's down there. You've got Liquid, you've got Falcons, you've got
I'm learning though. I'm learning.
Quadrant and Space Station Gaming. I mean, who do you want from that list? I don't know if any one of those teams were expected to be in 1-2 coming into this event. Most stacked LAN and
What? How? Oh, this just wasn't a bomb. That's why. Okay.
Any favors from Secret, who once again
Okay, I got it.
deny the shot.
I got it now.
Joyo can't get the follow-up. Just brilliant defense from Team Secret. They're standing composed and strong in the face of danger.
It's one thing to be losing when the other team is just outright dominating and you haven't really had the chance to play your style of game. Moist have been playing their style of game, and it hurts differently because it's not working. Nothing gets through. Team Secret, stylistically, have matched up brilliantly to Moist Esports. That can all change.
They're also, I mean, there's constant pressure on Moist. If they don't move the ball, Team Secret will. So they've got to
and then the pinch clear. That just hurts.
They've just got so little time on the ball before someone from Team Secret is on top of them. And as soon as one challenge lands, it's
Dude, this is fun, but it's hard because I'm bad at it.
Secret's ability to
Hard mode? You think so?
in these situations really is so impressive. And
I'll try it next game.
wonderful thing to see a team that's got so much potential live up
See.
to that potential. They've had a struggle this season. It's not been easy for them in South America. Making it to this event on a tiebreaker in the very last day of the season. Now look at them, about to go top 8. If they could just get one more game here. That being said, this game has been all Moist. Now, kind of following the same script that we had last game. Team Secret survived. They just kept on defending and defending until they got one chance and they took it. Can they do it again?
KV1, despite being almost rugby tackled out of the air, still able to find still been all Moist. But the boost management from Team
Pain.
has been on point.
Alright, let's go hard.
Now finally going to see the opposite
Oh
side of
god.
KV1. Good challenge. Sad ends up getting clattered into.
Yeah, I understand the corner meta, because if it's one in a corner, obviously it can't touch. Then that means these are all free.
They're not giving Moist easy angles to work with. As soon as they're out of the game, they're turning straight back towards the ball, and they're putting pressure on it. That allows the goalkeepers to just wait for the ball to spill loose, and then make a free challenge or take the ball for free. And that's open for a moment, but not long enough. Rise unable to get the shots off before KV1 closes the gap. Once again, every time Moist fire on net, shot 9 times now this game. Team Secret have answered every time.
Oh, wait,
no way.
There's no way!
Wait, let me see it. Hold on.
Well, if the mental wasn't in the bin just yet, that'll do it to you. Team Secret 1, Moist Esports 0. And I don't even think that registers as a shot on target.
That didn't register a shot. We got 1 shot for Team Secret, and they've scored once again. This is the
92, huh?
Moist have had all the opportunities, but Team Secret are just defending so well. This is not something South America are known for. They're all about the offense. They're all about the pace in the midfield and the aggression. Well, look at South
Nice,
America's
big info.
team surviving one of the greatest LAN teams of the past year.
4, huh?
You look towards the roster move, the change, Patira out, Astral in. Astral has a tremendous CV when it comes
we did
to
good here.
events. You look towards Season 8, how far he went with that Dignitas roster. This is not a player that you come in and just say, oh, it doesn't quite work. Now the double commit. First one to it is Sad.
Oh my god. Team Secret beat Moist and SSG.
Team Secret are too clinical. What an aerial shot by Sad. Wraps himself around it to slam it into the Moist net. They just score when they're given the chances to do so. Moist trying to retreat and recover the position. Couldn't get there.
Oh, Joyo.
Of course not. This time it's Sad to the rescue.
Every time they get rid of one head of the Hydra, another one just turns up. Team Secret. They've got bodies everywhere. Even the misses are going for them. Sad now controls the ball, pops it over the top of Rise. More time wasted. Another 5 seconds before Moist Esports could even get another bit of contact on the ball. Now they pop the ball up, Sad's already around, and he will just float and dance. And dare anybody to come his way. 25 seconds. Moist have got to get something, and Rise will be tasked with that.
They scored off 150
Okay, let's
in
think.
the last game. The
Just save.
in this game with a 50-50.
Just save.
That's all you need to do sometimes in Rocket League. It's not fancy. It's nothing
This is
special,
dangerous.
but it's so effective. If you can just get the ball to bounce off a challenge the right way, well, you might just beat Moist Esports. They've done it. Team Secret have made top 8. And to do it, look at who they've beaten.
Wow.
Quadrant, Space Station, and now Moist Esports.
Dude, they beat some good teams, dude.
Back to back. No Mickey run here. Team Secret are here to play.
Wow.
Do you believe now? South America keeps producing world-class talent at a rapid rate. Complexity.
Wow, I can't believe SSG won. I can't. I mean, what? Secret won.
You just keep adding on.
And Carew,
incredible
Team Secret beating a tiebreaker to get you. The list is really.
They've won against some hard teams, bro. That's crazy. Good for them.
Okay, just so you're aware, you can keep up with this amazing region that is developing incredible talent.
It's just such an entertaining region to watch, to see the rapid improvement. They've been entertaining since day one.
All right, I'm stuck. Let me think.
The style and the flair that they've had in their gameplay has never been questioned, but defensively, I think that might be one of the best performances we've seen out of a South American #2 team. Furia have really shown what South America can do. Now Team Secret showing that it's not just one and done. It's not just a lucky lineup that you're never going to see again. It's just the beginning. They're here to carry on the story.
Quite importantly as well, that puts Moist Esports on.
What can I do here?
Differential. To give that some perspective, Power are at -1.
Did say it.
The Moist are going to get a tough matchup coming in to the stage tomorrow.
Okay, I could do this, I think.
I mean, everybody's going to have tough matches.
It's 4
So that wasn't a bomb? How is that not a bomb, bro? What?
welcome down to the pit. We still haven't figured out a name for it. Leafs Lounge, maybe? I don't know, is that good enough? It's the last time almost we'll see this. But we do have KV1 joining us from Team Secret to talk about the victory. I want to start off by saying you guys started a bit slow with Team Liquid. You know, it's not a fun thing to lose like that, but what was changed to make sure that that didn't happen again?
O que mudou para vocês desde que vocês começaram esse Major um pouquinho assim abaixo, né? Perderam aquela série, mas o que mudou de lá para cá?
Olha, eu acho que depois da derrota da Liquid, a gente teve uma conversa um pouco séria, né? E a gente chegou numa conclusão, tipo, é que a gente não tava em sincronia. Depois que a gente teve essa conversa, analisou o que a gente tava de errado, a gente conseguiu se ajeitar e agora trouxemos playoffs.
After losing that series, they got together, regrouped, and then, you know, just talked about everything. And we're like, okay, we want to be serious about this. Let's change things up, focus, and then this is the result.
It's a good result as well. Yeah. Now, the club came in as the favorites of this, but you guys are doing better now. Are people sleeping on you guys?
Club, você sabe, eles vieram como os favoritos, né, da ação. E agora vocês estão pegando protagonismo, né? Como você se sente quanto a isso?
Eu acho que, tipo, tá como favorito querendo uma coisa ótima, né? Mas eu tenho certeza que a The Club vai conseguir passar, ainda tenho 100% de fé.
Dude, I'm so bad at this game, bro. This isn't fair.
A bad thing, you know, but also being a favorite, like that's good too. Like they don't care about that.
That's so fucking
sure the club's gonna make it no matter what.
Good camaraderie. I like that for sure. Now, KV1, you got brought onto the team. I'm just curious how
5, 1, 2, 8, 4, 5.
to make sure everything's gelling nice.
Quão fácil foi sua adaptação vindo da The Club pra Secret e agora tá aqui jogando um Major junto com eles, só que pelo lado da Secret?
O pessoal da Secret eu já conhecia bem antes, né? Desde quando eu comecei a jogar. E depois que eu saí da The Club, eu entrei na Secret e foi muito tranquilo, porque eu já, querendo ou não, tinha amizade com
Okay.
Então foi...
We're doing good.
So he's saying that pretty much like already knew all the Secret players and everyone pretty much.
But now this is a 50-50, right?
You
Like,
know, process to get
no,
like,
it's not.
just at home, and you know, it's just easy and it's fun.
Easy. Let's hope that's the rest of the games go for them as well. Now, on to Championship Sunday. I just got to ask one final thing. You're ready for the crowd?
E aí, tá pronto pra torcida bem grande lá?
Não posso esperar.
Can't wait.
Awesome. Well, you're going to have to. It's in a couple days from now. But we do have another match to get through before we end off day 2. Our next two teams have gone back and forth in region now. They face off on land. FaZe Clan takes on Genji as both teams vie for championship.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm stuck. Yeah, here, watch. This is calculator, though. Nice. That's actually big info. Okay. So I think... Nice. Oh my god, I pogged off.
Ooh, some spicy things for the upcoming season.
Bates being right.
Wrong. You know what I'm looking forward to?
What are you looking forward to?
A minor region winning the major. One of the emerging regions, a non-NA EU team.
Okay.
A big one. I think it's going to happen. That's why I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, that's what you're looking forward to.
What? That's not a bomb.
Some people find this obvious, but I do think that people need to start looking at what Chronic's doing. Abjack and Nola got a lot of love, but Chronic, I do believe by the end of the season will be just as good, if not better than both of them.
What about Dan? Is he finally going to be... Well, we know how good he is, but like #1 in the world. That's what I'm thinking for Dan.
That's a good shot. Anybody from EU?
EU. Vatira is obvious, but someone coming up. Let's go Archie.
Archie's a good one. Archie finally has like that team that he can really like start stepping. I think we've all known about what he can do, but now he has like that real roster that can really bring
And
him
he
there.
did say like his former teammates, none of them could flip reset.
So, well, now he's got somebody who can do triple resets.
Now he's got the whole package. So, or a Liquid. Could we see?
Yeah, I think any of the Liquid boys could really start stepping up.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting. I am looking forward to the Winter Major because the location of the Winter Major is pretty darn fire. That's all I gotta say. You'll see.
You can't leave them hanging on that.
Nah, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Otherwise, I get fired.
Otherwise, I get fired.
There are all kinds of amazing esports opportunities out there for everyone to play, except if you happen to be disabled. So what if we made a tournament that was specifically designed to allow adaptive technology to enter the tournament and to allow you to play the way that you need to?
One of the things that we're always striving for is just increased participation, increased acknowledgement of people with disabilities, and really centering the voices of people with disabilities.
This is an annual thing. We have over $50,000 in prizes. This is not a one and done. We're going to do this every year now.
Hit over top one, over top two. Does it have the drop? Yes, it does.
I think that's really cool they do that. That's right. Bro, TNT, look how far I've come. Look at me. Look at me doing all this, bro. You missed my first dub, though. That's all I'm saying. I got my first dub on easy. I automatically went to hard. Funny. I'm definitely not fast, but I understand it a little bit now. Dude, every time I click it and like it pops a big piece, I get scared that I lost. I haven't played in a while, dude. Like this is like literally the second time I ever played, and the first time I played was like for like 2 minutes, and then I stopped. I'm actually having fun though. Like this is kind of fun to me. Okay, I'm taking a get risk. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. It's just a time passer game is all it is. 100%.
Tries to send one to the back of the net, and he will triple touch. You said the double might work out. How about a triple? Oh my! This time, fire right clear this away. Landing on the foot of the picked up the steam. It's still there for Jim.
Yeah, I'm just really slow too. But that's okay, because I'm calculating every move I make. That's right. That's right. Everything I do. Sophisticated. Nice, man. Improvement. So this should be a flag too, right? Oh, maybe not. Good. Good. This is safe. Safe. Dude, this is fun. This is actually fun. Wait, what does this do? Let's see. I mean, I can see pretty fine though. I think I'm chilling with visibility. No, I guess that does help though. Yeah, I don't like the middle hitting the middle mouse button though. That's weird to me. Nice. It's like really scary to do that, but it was correct. Nice. One. No. So this one must have not been a flag, right? How though? Oh, it's because of this. Ah, you dummy.
One more match to go before we close out our broadcast for day 2 of the fall major from Rotterdam.
This is
and it's a
fun though.
taking the
Oh my god.
against FaZe. One of these teams will advance through to Championship Sunday right here, right now. Welcome back.
Hold on, I gotta complete a hard though.
Finally, not Utopia. You know,
what a map. Lovely map. I've forgotten how green it was, how pure the grass looks. It was everything. And Team Secret, I mean, good luck scoring against that team. They've quietly been going about their business. They got 3-0 at the start against Liquid. Everyone's sort of saying, oh, yeah, South America's second team. But from there, they're just stomping everyone.
Yeah, obviously an expected result as well from everyone on the desk.
Oh my god, I just clicked this on accident.
I thought they were a major away. I didn't think they were just quite.
They were a series away.
They proved me wrong. They were a series away, and they've absolutely handled business, clinching championship Sunday with.
I memed on them. I was like, oh, sure, they got. No, I'm going moist, right? Like, come on. That was disrespect in its finest of all. That team absolutely has deserved the top 8. This is their dream.
How do you like cope with anger? Usually when I get mad, I tell myself a couple things. Number one, I tell myself that when I feel mad, it's a stupid emotion to feel. Because when you get mad, ultimately, what do you accomplish? Nothing. There are only negative things could happen from when you get mad. Even if there's a problem out of your control and it makes you mad, what does you getting mad help the situation in any aspect? It just doesn't. And I tell myself that, and I just like calm down, because I'm just like, I realize being angry is stupid because it's pointless. You know what I mean? And I just breathe and just think like, man, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just no matter what it is that makes you mad, being mad is never going to make your experience better or anything. Yeah, no, when I get tilted, I just like boom right in the monitor, you know, right in the person's face, whatever is closest, right? No, I'm just kidding. But like genuinely though, like I think anger is one of those emotions that every human feels, but like you can't let it consume you, because it's really just wasting time and efficiency, and you could honestly just make your problems, whatever you're dealing with, like even worse, right? Like if you're angry at a person, you could start saying things that you don't mean because you're angry, and then you come to regret it because you just couldn't contain yourself. And it's just one of those things that is really good to just learn to hold in, and until you cool off, like just to keep calm and collected until you cooled off. Like anger is not necessarily a good thing to keep in my opinion. Like you shouldn't keep any of emotions to yourself, but like you shouldn't just lash out either, right? You know what I mean? Like you should be able to open up and stuff, but like I don't know, it's just one of those things. Like you just need to tell yourself, like, being angry will only make things worse, you know. Sometimes you need a positive distraction. something to get your mind off of it. You know, like, I mean, there's multiple ways to approach it. It really just depends on the situation. I'm opening my window, 1 second.
Well, they have not had the cleanest road to get to this point, but they are 2-1, and they are 1 away from advancing.
I hope that was some good advice, Brandon.
One of the rookies here,
Pretty unorthodox, but that's kind of the way I approach it. When I get mad, I don't know. I also think, like, I'm a very big person on, like, I want people to view me in a positive way. And I know if I'm mad and I'm angry or upset or whatever it may be, I know I come off as a not happy person. Oh my god. Getting debated by myself. So yeah, I don't know. I hope that's it's an interesting perspective potentially for you. But I like the way I think when it comes to this. So.
Always stepping up in the big moments. However, Abjack, he was the online MVP teammates, but it's still the jury's out. Can he do it on LAN as well?
I know, he's trying to really define and really show that we can bring that.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I like Genji and I like FaZe, so I don't really care. To me, this is a win-win. I think currently, Genji is my #2 favorite team in NA, like just because I really like Jack and Nolly. So, and Chronic is not giving me a reason to not like him. Very neutral for me. I just want open to good Rocket League.
Us as a team, because it's our first international event together. I'm hoping to achieve obviously a first place win, because I've been getting top 4 for like my whole career, so I want to get first place. The feeling as a team has been pretty good this past week that we've been in Europe boot camping. So I think this tournament,
I just want NA to do good, you know? You feel me?
He's a free play out there. That's how you know. He literally just stopped looking at blue cars. He's freestyling. Let me give oh my killer, that's illegal. Psionic, somebody do something.
I think we have one of the best offenses in the world, and we can also have the best.
I hope SSG quals too.
If we're working well as a team, like, we're super dangerous, and we can be the best in the world.
And FaZe still have that game 4. Come on, baby, that was sick.
I just want NA to win in general. Like, just yeah, I think that's fair too, in playoffs too, but I just want NA to make it all the way. As long as NA wins the final, I'll be very happy. If they don't, unlucky.
It does, and it's on LAN, so we don't really know. FaZe had the edge in the matchup teammates earlier on in the online season, then
Oh, you want the numbers?
Oh yeah, give it.
Listen, I can give you the numbers. This matchup is so even. These teams were 2-2 throughout the whole entire split. They're actually 38-38 in goals.
Wow.
Genji was 4-2 in overtime, and then they're 10.
Why specifically do you want to get first rounded?
Someone's gonna be a hit now after this.
That's a lot of information we've just got. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about.
Okay, this is tough. How can I get information here? Here.
Not score too many goals, but then they'll score more as well.
Here.
There's a lot of calculations going on inside that head right now, so thank you for that, teammate.
It really just shows how close
Nice.
the NA1 versus NA2 matchup is.
I don't like that roster. It's fair. I just want NA to come out on top so we don't get clowned and everyone says NA's bad. But that's it. Other than that, we're chilling. Hopefully.
They want to be the best in NA, and now they're trying to see who makes championship Sunday in the fall.
This is such an even
No.
matchup. You
Oh,
just
okay.
heard it. Heard all the numbers down from Bates there. Who do you think is going to win, though? You got to pick one, chat. Let us know in the fan vote. Hashtag GGM1, hashtag FaZe Bates. I want you to start.
Yeah, EU probably wins. NA just not looking that great.
Statistician D-Rect. Shout out D-Rect.
Hope whatever happened to you, Brandon. I hope you're okay, man. I hope you're doing well.
Guys, I just believe that there's really a coin flip in between both of these teams. FaZe, it's just about how they're feeling on the day. And Gen.G, they play a solid style.
Oh wait, hold on. If this is flagged.
Capitalize on FaZe in this moment, but I also believe that Gen.G, they
1,
go 3-2
2.
more than they go 3-1 and switch. So I think that I'm gonna roll this.
Nice. I'm so smart.
Give me FaZe Clan. I believe in first, I believe in missed, I believe in step.
You can make an argument for either side here, Cole, but you got to pick one.
I'm going to go with FaZe Clan as well, I think. Again, it's a gut feeling thing. There's not too much to say between the two of these teams, but coming in against a 3-2 win versus Liquid, that to me is the perfect setup for a tough series. You want to come in here after a baptism of fire. You don't want it to be too easy.
Problem, bro.
Maybe it was for Gen.G earlier on against Falcons.
Well, Falcons were my underdog at the start of the day, and Gen.G took them down in style 3-1.
Well, now I'm stuck.
Gen.G, I think this is a perfect match.
I don't know this one.
The team that they've as T-Bot said, played so often online, and I think they'll feel comfortable in a way playing this team now on LAN because they know.
Oh, this one's wrong. Oh.
I could be proud to say.
I'm playing it for the first time ever. Playing it for the first time ever. Like, well, second time ever, but really first time ever. So it's like there's one, every block with a number means a bomb is touching it. So like, this one's diagonal. So like it could only touch one block, which is this one. So then this one is touching one. So, and we know the bomb is here because this one's diagonal. So we know all of these that they're touching is safe. And this is touching one, but it's not touching this one. There's nothing over here, so it's touching here. And this is touching one, so we know this is safe. This is touching one, and we know the bomb's here, so we know this is safe. And this is safe. And then same thing with this, safe. And you kind of just go along the board until you're chilling. See, and like, yeah, I learned in 15 minutes. And then this is touching two. So this one's touching this one, but the only other one this one could touch is this one. So we know this is bad. And then these are safe because they're touching. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. All right, I went too fast without thinking. It is basic rules, but like, yeah, I learned in 15 minutes. But it does get, like, you get faster and faster, and you'll still make a bunch of mistakes. But anyways, FaZe Gen G. I just want to see good Rocket League. I mean, I'm still obviously going to root for FaZe, but whoever wins, I don't care. I think both of these teams qual regardless, so. Yeah, region rivals. Go Gen G. Yo, you pronounce FaZe Clan wrong. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding, but. You know what I mean? That's a double. That's free low. Dude, if FaZe comes in and they win this series, I'm gonna be very surprised because they just started so bad, like today. They were able to beat Team Liquid when they looked pretty weak, and they came together and started looking good. I'd be very surprised. I mean, I like Gen G. Gen G's my second favorite team, so as of right now. I don't know. It's like I say that though, but like, I guess they're my second favorite team in this tournament. It's like, I don't know. NRG is one of my favorite teams. I like NRG. Like I hope NRG does good. Fury is one of my favorite teams. I don't know. So like I don't know even my top 5 favorite teams. SSG is up there. Optics up there. I don't know. I have a lot of favorite teams actually. I just don't like FaZe. I like FaZe as an org because FaZe helped me get into like content creation and everything like years ago. Like literally like 2012. Like I'm like an OG FaZe watcher, you know. So like I hope the org has success. And I like First Killer, of course.
To the next step. Here's a shot turned away by Mist.
Well defended by Mist. Was creeping on the backboard.
But and Gen G, I love Appjack. I think Appjack is awesome. I love Nolly. Nolly's a good guy, I think, and he had a really unlucky pass with like teams. And I'm new to Chronic, but I like Chronic too. He seems awesome. So I really like Gen G. Like they're a team. They're a team that I feel like it's hard not to root for because they just have such good personalities and everything. Nice. Bro, that's how I feel about like KC. Like I don't like KC because like I feel like I don't like I feel like Batira is like a bully. Anyone want to trade? No, no one wants to trade. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And First Killer, who finished
Oh.
second in scoring in North America, got the first one for FaZe. Will we see a shootout?
It's hot in my room.
Rare to see First Killer not at the top of North American offensive stats. It's been apparently Jack to dethrone him. So apparently Jack tries to drop this one down. A good pickup here from First Killer. Trying to turn this one back around.
Yeah, I mean, Optic is a new team, bro. Like, and there's so much competition in NA. Like, it's gonna happen. I mean, bro, there's Complexity, Furia, NRG, Optic. I mean, that's just 4 teams that didn't qual. And those are teams that could qual every time, no doubt. Like, I don't know. There's so many good teams. And that's just off the top of my head. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's more.
He was retreating for boost, but quickly got back involved in the play. It was hovering along that goal line. That ball battled in by Gen G.
And that's good work from Gen G. Again, there's been multiple times for FaZe Clan where they've been able to bring the ball down and they have space in front of them, and they've still given it back to Gen G. It's good that they're trying to be patient.
Oh, Nolly with the pre-jump.
Make the right decision, and now the pressure
Nice.
is coming on from Gen G again off the kickoff. Back in the final third, attacking FaZe Clan once again.
First killer got a piece of that ball on the challenge with Nolly. Chronic side flip 50, going for a second effort. And not the best touch from Jack, but Nolly will bail out Gen G still.
Nice. 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 Either way, it's gonna be good gameplay, bro. Like in these teams, like bro, we've seen this matchup so many times throughout the regionals. We've literally seen it like 3 times. Always good games.
From apparently Jack, but you wonder what happened on that touch and how that one got away from him.
But I think after these games, I might actually end my stream and go work out because I need to work out, bro. I haven't worked out in a minute, and I need to get some cardio in. Oh my, first. Looking inspirational.
9 shots on the side of Gen G. They've peppered the FaZe Clan side. 6 saves have been forced from FaZe, and now apparently Jack was the boost. Can he go all the way? That shot.
Oh my.
Miss makes the save. Nolly was all the way back, and now he chooses to go through. Gets a touch. Follow-up is late from apparently Jack. Chronic. Great positioning, and now the demo from Nolly opens it up. Miss has to dive across.
Wow, what a dunk, bro.
We'll put it away for Gen G.
And this was Gen G stretched. They get the demo. Apparently Jack doesn't rotate out, quickly turns around, goes for the 50, and what a 50 that was. We even saw that against the Falcons. Apparently Jack, when he's on the goal line like that, rarely does that ball get away from him.
That attack from Gen G has been so strong.
Oh.
You can see the challenge game from him has been even stronger.
Demo.
Right in front of the goal line there for FaZe.
Pop.
Now
That's a
FaZe
really good pop.
Just over 30 seconds
Oh.
left.
First killer whiff.
Will blast it downfield.
That's a rare sign right there.
Has missed all too often the last man for FaZe. And Gen G just do not let FaZe out. You see all these balls lobbed into the air. And again, you can just see Gen G players coming across the midfield and picking it off.
And they're not wanting to give first killer
Nice.
any space.
3-2.
For those solo plays. Quick
Nice. Oh.
Now the final chance for FaZe. Missed. We'll play it downfield. It gets
I think Optic is a little overhyped right now though. Like Optic formed their team and people were saying like that they're like best team, like one of the best teams in it. Like I think they need, like, I don't know, I feel like in Rocket League it's like really weird because nobody like proves themselves before people start making predictions. It's like really weird. Like or not even predictions, like people claim. People are like, yeah, these guys are the fucking best. It's like, bro, they've literally never played a game before, you know what I mean? It's like, what do you mean they're the best?
You've seen players just from Gen G diving across the field and intercepting a lot of these passes.
It's going to have to be more creative. We did see a really nice start to the game. First killer with that.
Okay, we got a really good seed here, if that's what you want to call it.
Gen G started fighting back, and this really was the trademark Gen G approach. You got apparently Jack scoring the goals. Chronic also nice goal, but also 2 assists. Nolly, he didn't put up anything in the goal assist category, but if you remember back on one of the plays, the demo that opened up the opportunity for Gen G, that was created by the Nolly demo, and apparently Jack recognizing that quickly, and then Chronic putting a good ball downfield to allow apparently Jack to even go for that 50.
Yeah, it's high quality from Gen G. I mean, what can we say? We can only sing their praises here. They did a great job. I mean, FaZe Clan were able to break through a few times.
No, I just threw so hard. I'm actually so mad.
Gen G, the offense was there. They certainly had the better of FaZe, not only because they came out on top, because their offense really proved to be a problem against.
I don't know what video Prism made.
Gen G, as of late, they have had FaZe's number. Now another demo. Apparently Jack taking out Typical, missed on the dribble.
Let's go 50.
50 will leak out to the corner for Gen G. Apparently Jack trying to dribble it down to the backboard. Chronic going for the clear and gets another hit on it off the ground. after Nolly's challenge didn't make contact. Gen G trying to work this ball out of their half. And the shot from Sypical hits the crossbar. And you know Sypical's going to want that one back.
And now it's poked
GG's.
free by apparently Jack. Sypical's not going to get through. And just as you thought Sypical was going to put away the shot, apparently Jack goes back the other way, and it's Gen G in the lead.
And the comfortability from Nolly. He goes for the flip reset, baits in the midfielder from FaZe, and as soon as the midfielder bites, he flip resets past him, gets that passed over to apparently Jack. Well done by Nolly.
And I was about to criticize Gen G for allowing Sypical to have so much space there on that shot, but he couldn't convert it. And great counter there from apparently Jack. The Des talked about him being the MVP here from North America, and he is trying to prove that now on LAN. That's been one of the biggest criticisms of apparently Jack, is he's been great online. When he comes to LAN, he's fallen off, and so far I think through this LAN he's looked fantastic, especially in the last 2 series. Here's Nolly getting a dunk, Chronic not going to get the read, and apparently Jack sitting deep waiting for
FaZe got him right where they want him.
Had a passing lane.
Oh, how is that not on net?
Even going for a bump there, didn't opt to take it. That attack.
That was missed going for that bump. Forehead. Forehead, what up, Manic?
Now trying to force this ball in FaZe's half, but FaZe break out once more. First killer, the second touch off to the corner. We'll pop that up into the middle, but nobody up for FaZe.
That was actually a great pass from First Kill. I don't think anyone was ready for it.
What happens today, buddy?
I'm going to go back to their own side here, and again, this one getting away from them. This time not even being intercepted by Gen G, just the pass not on target.
Chronic to the corner, missed. We'll get help from First.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Good for you, bro. Hope you guys have a great time hanging out.
Gets a boost steal, but look how much boost Gen G has. I don't know how much that boost steal will really do.
There's another shot from Chronic. Gen G currently sitting 1-0, maybe make it 2-0, is apparently Jack will put it top. He's hype about it.
Man, FaZe Clan.
Around, and it's a double up here for Gen G.
The quick turn from Chronic, and you saw him miss, stuck on that back wall. Gen G,
Yikes.
they are running circles around FaZe, who offensively have not
Yikes.
showed much. We saw that double tap from
Dude, if Gen G was under FaZe's roster name, I'd be so hyped. But like, all good. All good. Hey, that's awesome, man. I hope you have a great time, man.
That is a massive streak.
Yeah, that does not spell good news for FaZe Clan. We might see another one. Nice save from Sypical. But defense will not help.
You know what I realized? Any games with the word mine in front of it is just bound to be successful. Minesweeper Minecraft. Mine Little Pony. You know? Always successful. Good bump. Not on target. Not on target.
But still precious time wasted off
Right.
the clock after that Gen G assault.
And you can see how fast things get flipped on.
Mine Knight? Oh wait, no, that's Fortnite, my bad.
Are all over. 2-3 shots are put on the FaZe Clan net.
Mine It League.
And you're just seeing these clears just to
So I love that game.
from FaZe. They aren't really holding on to the ball right now.
And for Gen G, on the other hand, you saw that cute little fake from Chronic. Chronic jumping up, realizing, you know, I think my teammate's going to have a better line on this ball. Goes off of it. Gen G
Mine It League needs a rebrand. Only way we blow up.
offensively from Gen G.
Yeah, it just seems like everything's working for them, and it seems like FaZe, one guy will take it out of their side, and they hope for the best. There isn't a lot of follow-up, there isn't a lot of control, there isn't a lot of possession. Gen G have been just better on the ball and better at protecting it when it's in their possession.
Chronic beat to that ball, however.
Yeah, I think Gen G just looks so much better than FaZe right now. I think Gen G really is better than FaZe. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like Gen G just is better.
He just wants the goals for Gen G. And heat-seeking missile. Straight into mist.
Gen G is so good, bro.
And that is what I love about Nolly. That is what I love. He does not really care about the stats.
No.
And he doesn't care about playing your cookie-cutter Rocket League.
He plays to get the job done, James.
Man.
Right now, Gen G is a team.
Gen G is so much better, man.
Chronic getting credit here, but look at apparently Jack's challenge to pop it out into the box. And Gen G are rolling over FaZe Clan right now.
And like I said, Gen G has done this before to FaZe. If you remember, the Fall Invitational, first game, 7-1.
Hold on.
Gen G beat FaZe down, and we are seeing a similar game here. FaZe has been nowhere to
There's no
be
point to watch this for the rest of this game.
Nolly has been going around blowing up FaZe Clan players left and right, getting demos. And with 10 seconds left, a formality here, as it is very clear Gen G, the better team in game 2. I know it's 5-0, but that was a great shot.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see.
Chronic getting the pinch. Nolly.
Jesus, man.
They are ruthless. The Gen G did not need to score that, but honestly, that's
GG.
what you need to do, especially in a competition like this. When your opponent's down,
yes,
you kick them, and if you notice they're bleeding, and they got an open wound, you pour some salt in it. And that is exactly what Gen G has done.
Absolutely. There is no mercy here.
Let's go, FaZe Clan.
Maybe get a band-aid for game 2, but it's not going to fit.
Yeah, it's over.
Like they're walking away with, as Gen G have crushed FaZe Clan here in game 2, and they're on match point.
Dude, like these series are so fast when they're a blowout.
They've played FaZe quite a bit throughout this fall split so far, and their recent track record has been quite good, and it looks like they're going to be continuing that success here unless FaZe can get something going offensively. And you're looking at that man right there, first killer. He was
Man.
in scoring, first in assists. When you think
Okay,
about
I'm a
the
little
offensive
stuck here
player
now.
of
Hold
the
on.
year for North America so far, you have to say first killer. And we have not seen really any
So
offense from
3,
anyone from
it's
FaZe.
touching one of these.
The point that we've brought up a few times now is FaZe are not holding on to the ball. And if they are, it's been a couple solo plays, which I think they need more of, actually, because the passing's not working. Gen G have them completely red.
But left corner.
The chance that they've had was when First Killer was on the dribble
Huh?
and passed it over to Sipical on the counter. That was the best look
This-
that I think FaZe had
On that play, Sipical didn't even have enough boost to
Oh, because this should be here. Because it's touching 1, so this becomes a 1, and then it would be here. Yep, that makes sense.
At the flip side, Gen G have outscored FaZe 28-10 in the last
So then these all are safe.
they played against each other. They are dominating FaZe Clan at the moment through
Alright.
most of these series in the
Dude, it's low-key fun to learn this. Like, I want to play it until I get like a hard win, and then I'd be satisfied. I mean, I'm not gonna play it probably today until I get a hard win. I mean, I'll probably finish this last game and then I'll be done. But it's a good flick. Missed touch.
An awkward flip, but Sipical, it worked out for him, and that shot's rolling towards net.
Oh my, dude! I thought Nolly trolled. Cause I'm like, bro, why is homie not going?
Little tip from Nolly will send that upfield.
Little tip from Nolly. Put it in my body. Yeah.
Didn't get the hit. But even the threat of Chronic was something to be looking at if you're FaZe, and you see another demo as well. Aggression in favor of Gen G in this matchup.
I mean, they're just simply blocking FaZe. Every time they get a touch, there's a Gen G player in front of them, and a lot of misdirection on the attack from Gen G as well. You were just talking about Chronic. I mean, he's just throwing himself behind the ball and throwing off the defense there. The threat of the touch is what FaZe is trying to read. And when he doesn't come up with it, it's even more confusing. Now, apparently, Jack, a couple touches down the sideline is not good enough to beat First Killer.
First Killer. Down to Sipical. Sipical, the 50, and the rebound
Close.
is cleaned up by apparently Jack. That looked like a promising attack for FaZe. FaZe just struggling to get these goals to convert.
You see how fast it fizzles
Could be
out for FaZe.
Sip.
And here comes
Double.
attack. Here's Sipical double tap, and he puts it wide. Another shot goes wide for FaZe. First Killer dives in. It's just Sipical back, and he turns away the quick transition. This one's still lobbed downfield, but again, FaZe, it's one shot and it's done. The tack's gone.
But that double tap, it feels like normally Sipical's hitting those.
Yeah. Typical whiffing
Double
nose.
tap opportunity there, and it slips away for FaZe. Maybe another one here, missed. And do an air dribble. Chronic up early, doesn't bump miss. Miss can't stay on the ball, however. Sipical trying to take time. Nolly up to Jack. Jack.
Demo.
Slowed down by First Killer. That demo was a nice one. But Nolly with the read, missed, was thinking about
So weird for me to root against FaZe, but like I want Gen G to win it.
Typical lucky that one.
I mean, they deserve it more. I feel like they're playing way better.
It was on target. Now Nolly off the ceiling has options. Under and to his right and take it himself. Missed with the save. Still Gen.G trying to threaten that clear. Not good enough here for FaZe Clan. Here comes Chronic and he tries to put it to the left side. No one from FaZe Clan coming up with a touch. Nolly now to the right side. It's back to Chronic. Still no shot on target. FaZe Clan able to get out.
Typical. One touch over. Jack with a long clear, but missed. Catches it. The 50 will kill it. The halfway point, the first killer. He's trying to keep that ball going. Back-to-back challenges. First killer digging that ball out of the corner, but still it's not enough for FaZe.
Yeah.
Still a tie ball game. Less than 2 minutes to play now.
Not wrong.
First killer looking for the back wall. And FaZe looking for a lead here.
First killer wants to be Prism so bad, bro. On God.
It's 2 go there from Gen.G. They haven't shown too many double commits here in this series. Typical wants the pass over to first killer, but it's completely read by Nolly.
And after that double commit, that's given this.
And me, I want to be like anybody that's not me so bad.
But the shot's right at apparently Jack. And Gen.G prevent that FaZe goal from going in. First killer, solo play attempt. Pinch off to the side, Nolly.
Yeah, Gen.G's very good.
Slowing down just enough for first killer.
If Gen.G was... Okay. If Gen.G was signed to FaZe, I would be the biggest fanboy. But since they're not, I'm the second biggest fanboy. You know what I mean? You know. I like Gen.G a lot. Bro. I like Jack. I like Nolly. Chronic he's cool too. I like him. But I knew Jack and Nolly for a long time, or I've been supporting Jack and Nolly for a long time.
Which was more than anyone else, and he's just a precision shooter. That goal might be enough to put Gen.G through to the playoffs if this scoreline holds.
Here he comes again, and he almost gets the second touch. The FaZe Clan defense do not come up with a block. As it is getting ugly in the midfield. Nobody really holding on to it. Now missed. No boost though. Denied by Chronic.
Having any boost whatsoever in that situation would have done wonders.
Wow, just lucky they didn't get scored on right there.
Just flopping about. He had nothing in the tank. Chronic pushing it downfield. The fake from apparently Jack. Rebound out to Chronic. Time winding down. FaZe Clan about to be swept. Gen.G about to punch their ticket to the playoffs.
Helicopter? What?
Nolly getting dunked on by Mist. The double doesn't come through from Mist.
GG's.
He's just blowing up everyone in front of him, and it's not going to get anyone closer to the ball. FaZe Clan come up with nothing. Gen.G 3-0.
And Gen.G.
Wow. Look at Alu. Look at Alu.
There are no more questions anyone can have about this squad, especially in how they stack up against the North American teams. I think they proved it.
Yeah, Gen.G's way better. I can't even lie. Like, they're just a better team.
And that, I mean, this was the number
Ain't nothing else to it. They just the better team, dog. Better team at least at that moment, 100%. 100%.
They looked so good here against FaZe Clan.
Do 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 do.
Kind of wondering how on
do do do.
Especially at a major. You can see how much.
Good for you, Jack.
Relief.
Yeah.
And you know, and there's Illusion. Just talking with Jack, and you know that Gen.G just has to feel wonderful about this. They've had a little bit of ups and downs. Run so far, mostly ups.
Let's see. Three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
They got straight real quick here.
50-50 chance right here.
I mean, they're most convincing here. They swept power earlier, but
also not necessarily.
Means a lot more, especially when it's a domestic rival that knows you so well. To sweep them out here, FaZe still in it. They moved to 2-2, but for Gen.G here, a dominant win and a statement win, and they only get better.
What a day.
They get better into the playoff brackets.
Dude, it's a really disappointing day for NA though, but Gen.G made it through.
To the Falcons. They swept power, now they sweep FaZe. Lost to Oxygen. But overall,
I don't know, man.
They have recovered. They've made it.
What a day is right.
And to talk all about it, we've got Leafex down with an interview.
Wait. Okay. 1, 2, safe.
That we do.
Not
What
safe.
An incredible win over FaZe. This is
1,
definitely
2,
a
3,
statement made
4.
by Gen G, and to talk about it is none other than apparently Jack. Last time you played them, you guys dismantled them in regionals. Just curious if you think they've learned
I hope.
at all.
They're an amazing team. I mean, I don't want to discredit them. They played really well even in the finals. We just had the upper hand in that match and in this match again. So yeah.
I want to take it back a little bit because at the beginning, after you guys played Oxygen, you guys looked devastated. Like you did not look like you're having a good time. And I'm just curious what the talks were like after that to get yourselves back in it to then have an incredible performance.
So obviously after the Oxygen series, the mentality was a bit low. We will admit that it was a rough series, and we just literally said we're not losing. Nah.
Yeah, it probably didn't happen. All good though. We just don't believe it.
Same with Nolly, and they hyped me up. And after the win against Falcons, it helped a lot. Scrims going well, so yeah.
Now I want to ask a bit of a real question.
No way. Is Brazil really about to lose? Yikes.
Hit a devastating loss. It can affect just how the players interact with each other. Do you
Okay.
that as well?
Let's fly through this and let's do it right though. Let's do it right.
With the mental to get back into it.
So no team is perfect, of course. We're all human. I think after such a bad loss, that it can affect the team quite badly. I don't think that I wish I coped a bit better with it myself. I was quite sad about that loss. Felt quite bad about it. I felt terrible. But obviously we bounced back. You know, 3-1 versus Falcons, 3-0 versus FaZe. I think the results speak for themselves.
And I'm just curious, back into that game there, it looked like demos were helping a lot. Was that a thing you guys said specifically? All right, let's take them off the field.
So don't want to speak too much about tactics, but everyone saw, yeah, like
nice.
Win that series helped a lot. I tried to make it one of my main aims for that series, so yeah.
Well, you guys made it through to Championship Sunday. I got to ask everyone, you're ready for the crowd? You're ready to feel the hype?
Of course, yeah. I can't wait to see it.
Now, a little bit more on you just before I let you go here. Content creation and then being on a professional team that's dominating the region they're playing in. Is that a hard balance for you? Or do you find it, something that keeps you motivated to keep that grind going?
Pain.
No, Pro Rocket League players are just lazy, so it's very easy to do what I do. I work one of the hardest in the scene for sure, but that's because the bar is very low. I think that it can be hard, but it's easy if you just manage your time well.
You hear what Jack just said, TNT?
I was looking for it, to be honest. I hope
that's crazy.
YouTube videos come from professional players very soon, but we have just finished day 2, so we're going to wrap it all up, get ready for the rest of the weekend, and to do that, the desk is going to take it.
Thank you so much, Leaf. A one-sided
He's talking about you.
Kind of just down the board. Didn't have a single Game 5 here on the main broadcast. B-Stream had some highlights, but my goodness, Gen G, in what was a statistically dead-even race, going to take a decisive lead here against FaZe.
Yeah, the one statistic I left off is that Gen G, they have won the last 2 matchups. Even I believe CJ kind of said that before I started listening on my statistics. FaZe Clan. I gotta say something. about these teams. FaZe Clan and a whole bunch of other teams here. There's too much plan not to lose going on right now. The fact that apparently Jack can score that goal in Game 3 when the ball was rolling with no boost. That should never happen. Don't let that happen, man. Jack's gonna take that every time.
And you weren't happy with the Fennec first killer, T-Base.
No.
As soon as that came out, you were devastated.
No. I'm not a fan of the Fennec first killer. Fennec first killer does not do the same damage as Octane first killer. I do not know why he's playing it. Cars do matter. People do play differently when they're on the Fennec in comparison to the Octane. About enough of it.
But I mean, we don't need to talk about this series if you're a Power fan, because it was a perfect sweep for V1. They dropped down into the 2-1 matches after getting swept by Oxygen, and they handled Power with ease.
Hold on, I'm flying.
Yeah, Happy version 1 are playing well again. You know, they're a team that adds so much to the scene, especially when Com is doing his thing, is getting in players' faces. It is exactly what we want to see.
I'm flying, chat. You see the speed here?
Team Secret. And Team Secret, the undefeatable defense. It was just shocking, you know, Moist, even if they lose, they tend to score a lot of goals, but Secret just blocked them out at every avenue. Such positive defending in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, we all predicted Moist.
Flying.
Team, they're back. They found something on land that we didn't see online this split, but perhaps, T-Bates, it was the loss to Vatira, the loss to KC that it's shaking this Moist lineup a little bit.
Yeah, it sure has. They've lost a little bit of their identity without their lead man in the back.
Yeah, you can see there, version 1 Team Secret, and Genji Mobile will be our top 5 qualifiers there. Coming through in the
I'm slowed down, chat.
for the 4th round there. So
We're hitting the brakes right now.
round 4 halfway concluded. We've gotten through the 2-1 matches. The 1-2 games, though, are the other half of this, and we will play those first thing tomorrow morning. Every match from here on out for the rest of Rotterdam is going to be an elimination match. You lose this match, you go home. For the round 4 matches there, those teams are just trying to get through to the round 5. You see down there at the bottom. We don't know who's playing in those. We do know that Power, Moist, and FaZe will be in those final 3 matches of the day. It's a matter of who's playing against them. They will be the winners.
Everything's fine.
The first 3 matches. So, I don't know, Club, Space Station, Quadrant, Liquid, G2, Falcons.
I mean, Quadrant Liquid intrigues me because Liquid, who are the final winners of VU, versus
Okay.
Quadrant, who reached a semi-final and a final.
Okay.
as well. You know,
We're doing good.
battling at the top of their region.
Kind of.
Being inconsistent as well, you know, they have had some shockers, so neither you would expect to always make it through a Swiss.
And Space Station as well, they dropped down to Secret. Now they've got to play the club. They've got to play the number 1.
Not easy. Tough run.
It's crazy. It's first up as well. I mean, they're going to be able to sleep on at Space Station.
Nice.
But first up, not too much sleep. They'll be up pretty early.
Tough runs and tough opponents make for excellent stories. So many stories being crafted as this event goes on, but the best stories are worth retelling.
What is this?
A goal, more than a goal. A save more than a save. Can cause even the tamest shot to light up a packed arena.
Pogchamp.
The answer is Farmstead.
Huh?
Oops, I meant Champions Field. The deciding game of a series where every hit matters. One pivotal Game 7 now stands tall above the others, capturing the magic of a marathon season all in 5 electric minutes. Long after Furia and Moist's World Championship quarterfinals gold dust had settled, its result would have lasting ramifications on Rocket League esports across the globe. This is what came before, during, and after the greatest Game 7 in RLCS history. The story starts with Furia, whose eventual trio of Card, Kaio and Yan were forged in the fires of South American Rocket League itself. While Rise, Joyo and Vatira were still barely old enough to hold a controller, South America were finally allowed at the RLCS dinner party in Season 7, and Sam's early days saw 4 teams scrapping for the spoils. One group eyeing up the feast was Loki Esports, featuring the then 15-year-old Card.
Y en este Z tienen que hacer todo entonces para forzar que se reinicie la serie. Por ahora es Card.
Card, Renan and Tanda lost just once in online qualifiers. The international game though was a different beast that the Brazilians weren't quite ready for.
He falls on it, securing the game.
Well, they couldn't get a win in Newark, making the extraordinary scene routine gained them global recognition. Still they pushed. A fire had been lit that only a roster change could sustain. Renan was out, replaced
What the
with
heck?
an online MVP who'd had to watch from home as his compatriots took to the Season 7 world stage. Loki introduced the Great One.
No le permite que esa bola salga más lejos. Cuidado, Caio. El rey del doble touch. No va a conseguir. Claro que sí.
Barely 6 months post Newark.
And now they're rumored to be potentially splitting up.
Is just too speedy, and Loki can't find the openings. The pitch.
They got it. It's Card there to clean it up for Loki. Off the back wall. Tander maybe one more.
Holy smokes, Tander!
Losses
I
to
don't know why I thought he
Pogchamp's
was gonna say,
waiting
"Holy
and some
shit."
Lucky Aussie old called Renegades, surely a one-off, sent Loki home. But that win over the Loche was the springboard. Season 9, in which they went through all of League play undefeated and were signed by 11's esports, would be their time on the world stage. Only, it wouldn't. 2020's Season 9 would not be anyone's time. History agrees the land that never was would have been G2's to lose. But maybe, just maybe, our battling Brazilians would have blindsided us all and laid claim to the crown themselves.
I guess we'll never know.
Instead, they, like everyone else, were forced to take the fight online.
Wait, TNT was there.
Wins were traded all season between 11s in Brazil's corner.
That's how I
and
feel, Mercy.
multinational true neutral, hailing from Argentina and Chile. It was a season where the whole world felt the frustration of a lack of lands. Card, Kaio, and Tanda got the next best thing, being signed by the biggest org by far in their country. Revered in Brazil, the prowling Panthers of Furia provided pivotal professionalism. Global restrictions permitting, they could bootcamp, train like pros, have it all. Their part of the bargain, keep performing on the pitch. This one high and looping, there's a pass attempt there for Yanks, he's gonna shoot into the top corner, and Rebel take game 2. Now scrumming from the side, Yanks slows it down, we know what his dribbles are like. Oh, he's done so well to set up Snivs. It's gonna go in surely, it will from his Stromic. Rebel do so well, can they do even better down the other end? There's a shot here from Yanks, it's in the top corner, and that could well be the series.
Of course, it's Jan just scoring on him.
All their years of brilliance were being overtaken. They knew what had to be done as the Season X curtain descended.
It's over the top. Now Jan to the backboard again. Look at another one. Oh, make it 2 on the game. Approaching halftime. Nobody on the back.
Bro, they're talking about Furia before Jan was even there. And they still are breaking up highlights of Jan against Furia.
The 21-22 season snowballed the stakes by giving us the one thing we'd been craving.
Lands are back. Let's get it. Let's go. Absolutely.
Dude, T-Base looks so different. What?
A Brazilian cheat code, they reached the first LAN in over 2 years with ease. And King Card would once more lead South America at a milestone LAN. Though there could be no crowd, Furia banked on his and Kaio's LAN experience to carry them through.
Get through. Would have had a numbers advantage. Here's Jan. Yes, getting around just set. Jan going to work and scoring.
G2 will quite happily take it. Sandrock, they don't want to go there. Ahmad!
And that's a great bump from Kaio going forward. Trying to convert it into the top left corner.
Why was...
Here he goes
Oh.
again, the 1v1 play around 2 players, and then Alden's above everybody else. Back to first killer.
What happened to... Why is this... What happened to the Furia highlight? Why is there first killer and... Oh man. Clips in it, huh?
Spirited win versus G2 buckled to the pressure of the big stage. The fact they went out to the same plucky Aussie org who'd spoiled Card and Kaio's last LAN would have hurt even more.
Yeah, why did they put FaZe and Falcons in that? I don't get it. Am I dumb?
Split and returned to the world stage greater than ever. The Winter Major in Los Angeles was where Furia's Panthers would finally prowl.
Yanks tries to find Kaio, isn't able to. Wave doesn't get the touch. Double touch from Card. The opening goal falls to Furia.
That was such a bad double touch though.
Reset. Justin can't get there in time. A shot underneath and a double. Kaio scores. Furia tie. But Kami's got the catch. Kaio coming to try to bump. Kami flip. Reset into the net.
Obviously, they still lost to Renegades.
Oh my god, that's so rude.
And to be fair, it's a little scary with a couple of those goal line saves. They're going to need one here.
Introducing Team Queso.
Oh, yeah. Look, they're already fan favorites. They are pumping up the crowd.
Let's pump it up. Pump it up.
Let's go, Patera.
Let me hear you. Mama, where you at?
Look at the crowd.
Don't know what that is, but all right.
Battery?
Don't... Why did they throw that in?
Oh, wait, Rise. I know him. Because back in the fledgling days of rlcs X, before anyone knew the name Yan, and a lad named Kaio was turning the heads of Tanda and Card, 3 European unknowns were kicking up a storm of their own. Their name was Barrage.
I'm feeling the Barrage bust. Choo-choo, tickets are free.
Fine. Barrage were using the open rlcs X format to come out of nowhere. Though the team did eventually fade, Rise was on the map.
Right.
In the post-RLCS
I'm not immersed anymore.
Season, he scrimmed with a freestyler called Joyo, who in turn scrimmed with a 15-year-old ranked warrior called Vatira, who was French. They signed up for a small tournament that featured RLCS regulars like Queso, RixGG, Wild, and Singularity. And they won it. Rise, Joyo, Vatira. Has a ring to it if you ask me. And one org beaten by our talented newbies agreed, as Queso signed them ahead of the 2021-22 season, where the biggest teams in the world, including our new friends Furia, would soon have their eyes set on Stockholm's full major, the first RLCS LAN in 724 days.
What is it? No! I clicked the wrong one. I meant to click this
one! They managed something even established teams like Guild and Liquid failed to do. Qualify for all 3 of Europe's online full regionals.
Well, there he is.
heads really started turning though was in the third.
I think
Yeah, Moist is not the same. No Mo.
looking to potentially win this event.
Oh my, Rise.
Doesn't mean they can't regain.
Read. Now Rise is downfield.
Here we go.
Pick it up. He'll just put it on target. Nobody's home. The overcommit from Dignitas. Queso have thrown everything at Dignitas. Maybe one more.
Oh,
but they just can't get the touch. And Dignitas will come back in the series and win it in 7.
While Furia were beating G2 and then losing to Renegades LOL in Stockholm, Queso was stuck home, scrimming, scrapping, shocking the
Man, I'm so sad
of worldwide talent on their EU
that I
series,
just messed that up.
putting their name out there internationally. Their big leap was an epiphany.
My team just told me, just do what you want, and I always play the best when I just am allowed to do what I want and I'm confident.
The best way to beat the best teams was to treat them like anyone else, to stop overthinking and play the same expansive style that broke them through the bubble scene. The wait for winter felt like an age. When the time finally came, they couldn't waste their chance.
But it's still an onslaught from Team Queso. Vatira!
And it's EG who can't make their touches count. The team who have been playing so simple are getting torn apart here.
Right, he's up, he's unchallenged for the longest time. Over the top of one! Second!
Queso confirm themselves as the EU #1.
This was no wintry smash and grab. A simple mindset shift had elevated top 16 regulars into Europe's premium team. At LA's winter major, this band of unlikely superstars
Bro, I'm
was
addicted.
suddenly up there with the favorites, if they could perform on land.
Nowhere near
What?
well enough to break by Queso yet again.
I'm a fucking dummy. Stupid.
Everybody shoots, everybody scores for Queso.
It's going to be one last chance for Vatira. He's got past one. The bump out of the way.
This is a shot from Rise.
Vatira over to Joyo. Rise is waiting.
Full boost. Oh my.
The Muncie double. Oh, he got it.
Queso now held the fate of legendary reigning world champs NRG in their hands. Win this one series, and they, and unimaginably not NRG, would play in front of the first RLCS crowd in over 2 years.
Interesting cuts on the cross from Vatira that start to scare me a little bit. NRG's defense can't block that! But here comes Team Queso. Rise all the way to the backboard. Rise right down. It's the Reaper playing bingo! If you would have told me that NRG don't...
I'm gonna freak out because I'm trying to go too fast. Trying to go too fast and I'm not thinking. That's a problem.
Isn't able to clear it to the side. A flip reset on the side of Run. Flips it. EG don't have that space in time.
Queso's sudden upsurge was about to collide with Furia's years of steady growth.
Get aggressive there, see if you can win a big challenge, come off the ceiling, put a little force behind it. That's a big demo and a quick follow-up. Normally I'd say that's a good double tap, but the only one there is Furia. That's a miss off the backboard. That goes the floor. Card's gonna find a go-ahead goal.
That's a little concerning for Queso to have that type of miscommunication. Yanks.
Wow! Yanks! Little misdirection, and Queso's gonna snipe to the left post.
Europe stays alive, and Queso moves on.
The inaugural meeting between Cheese and Panther went the way of the Europeans. Furia could feel no shame. The entire lower bracket couldn't handle Team Queso. Only G2, after a bracket reset, could, winning an RLCS LAN on home soil and, arguably, righting a historical wrong along the way. But this is not G2's story. With Queso home and their tears fully dried, rumours swirled that Vatira would jump ship to form a fully French Team BDS. As it turned out, they were wrong. Very wrong. Instead, the trio...
Whose story is this? It's Furia's story.
For both teams was by now
No, it's about the story of the best shot, or the best Game 7 series,
had been part of the crowd when Justin
which was the semifinals at Worlds.
goal in Rocket League history, sparking Joyo's own journey.
I don't know, Asger. It's a good...
4 years later, he
Yeah.
was ready to follow in Justin's footsteps. Furia were too. They just lacked a rowdy crowd of Brits to cheer them over the finish line.
I mean, they've talked about a lot of things. But yeah, they probably won't include that, because that's after.
They are sitting 9 seconds from success. Can they do it? Oh no! A complete gap on the kickoff!
play like that. They can afford to be
16.8 years old. Moist's average age when they became the youngest team to ever win an RLCS LAN. Rise, Joyo, Vatira became burned in the minds of anyone with even a passing interest in the esport. The Copper Box had once more borne witness to last-second heroics, only this time, Joyo assisted the scorer instead of sitting in the stands. Top 6 for Furia was good, but nonetheless frustrating. Their time would come though. Soon. Like, super soon. I'm talking barely 2 weeks, bro.
It's all desperation now, and Furia's gonna run
Okay.
out of time here.
I gotta do this. Come on, please.
Furia to the finals!
South America's jewel in the crown take international gold for the first time in the region's history. 3
Nice.
years and 2 long months after King Card had tried to steal the
Nice.
series at South America's first RLCS, he entered Worlds for the first time under the banner of Furia.
Nice.
This time, not only were he and his team one of the favorites, they were the reigning international
I got this, bro.
landlords.
I actually
As
got
for
this. Hold on.
Moist, so recently seen as skillful kids that could shock the big guns on their day, they were the biggest favorites of all. The reigning RLCS LAN winners, with impossible team-centric mechanics and the ice-cold resolve to back it up in the tensest moments. Clocking in at 10 entire days of Rocket League, the tournament was an endurance
I was
race
scared.
in its own right. One by one, the results came in, fans
On
filled the
to-
arena, and it came to this. If Furia
Bro,
could beat
please.
their reward would be a spot in the quarterfinals against Moist.
Looking phenomenal against the best guys in the world. Now with the chance of the pass guard. Oh, he's gonna make it himself.
Didn't need to come forward for that. He was in a good position to start with and just drifted away.
They can see this game going against them. They know the defensive power of it. And they know that is in their net. Kyle stepping up really
Okay.
on this game number 7. Hace el centro para Los con el disparo hacia la portería. Contra todo el mundo.
A narrative that had bubbled under the surface since South America graced
Bro, I don't know where to go.
its presence would at long last reach its concluding chapter. For the final time in the season, Furia.
Bro, this is really hard.
We have a wonderful battle inbound. Moist versus Furia. Europe versus South America. Looking to advance on Championship Sunday. Let's get down to the Verizon Skybox.
What's happening again, especially with less than 2 minutes remaining?
I'm stuck.
Hooks it back around. 2 players go at it.
Come on, bro. You got this. Me too.
All omens aligned for Moist. The entire event had been best of 7, and yet 56 series in, and with just 3 left after this, the first team
Top
to reach
right,
3
2.
games had won the overall match every single time. What's more, Moist had won 23 of the 27 series-deciding games they'd played since winter. While Furia had been forged in the fires of South American Rocket League,
I don't get it.
Moist's young monsters had emerged from the deep for this very moment.
Furia, how much do you want it? You have to beat Moist.
Should be here.
Once, but twice. Yeah, reset Vatira as a dodger. Now Card up against Vatira. Infield, that's over! 2-goal lead is back! Ladies and gentlemen, get up! Get loud as way, but would say, we are going to
In this chat, that's right, Prism, that's right.
5 minutes. Cement your legacy or go home. Let's get to it. Moist versus Furia.
Hi, Cloudman. I don't know if anybody wants to play or not. But potentially.
Moist are holding on with everything they've got.
It is cool.
Welcome to the orange side of the field. We haven't seen it all game. No back and forth. It's turn after turn. No. After 2 minutes of holding on, Moist get the one. Demo, Rise, leaves it. Crossbar. Back into the midfield.
Trolled.
What a lethal beam. And
Shit, I got goosebumps. Oh shit. What a moment, bro.
Furia tasted semi-final defeat to eventual world champions Team BDS, but this had been the breakout season of their dreams. Minor region underdogs had now reached parity with their European and North American counterparts. So much so that in the offseason, Furia
what
were
a
able to
time,
keep
bro.
their dream, becoming the second team to move from South America to compete in North
Bro,
America.
you guys, anybody remember my reaction, bro? I was screaming.
French warrior had inarguably become three greats of the competitive scene, but their time as a trio ended here. There was frustration following their spring major heroics as they couldn't quite translate them to Worlds. Perhaps they'd argue that that 9-second comeback and any complacency it caused set in motion the chain reaction that resulted in their relative World Championship failure. Regardless, Batira succumbed to the call of storied French org Carmine Corp. With Astral taking his seat, it seemed like the move to give all parties the happy ending they deserved. The 21-22 season and its infinite number of stories we haven't.
Dude, this is too hard, bro. This is too hard.
The new season's barely getting started.
That was cool they did that. They've done that a couple times. Or, well, something similar. Was cool, even though I wasn't like watching, but. I'm gonna give up. This is hurting my head. Yeah, we can. Oh, it actually hurts. No, what is the plan? Because what I want to do right now, let me say this, because like what I want to do is I want to go work out, and then I want to eat, and then I'm probably going to come back and stream again until the tourney, and then we do whatever after. Does that sound good? Wake up. Wake up. This shit hurts, chat. Bro, I'm stuck. No way, I just guessed. There's no way I should have known that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just... One, two. Nice. One, three. Wait, something's wrong. How is this 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Left till 8 with a break. Well, yeah, but it probably won't be till 8, right? Like, cause it'll be like whenever the tourney's over. No? It's Prism's favorite video. Lo-fi grill. Cat. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. Dude, come on, Chunga. Get it together. Get it together. Clicking. Whew. One, two. How is it force? It was either these two, but like, how do I know? I feel like it's 50-50. Oh, down here. 1, 2, 3. 1. This one. This one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good comms. Good comms. I see that this thing breaks it for you. If it's like, which is cool. Okay. Hold on. Boom. speed run. Fuck. All right. GG's. Chat. I'm gonna go work out and I'll be back in 20 minutes. No, be back in like an hour or so.